Hello. Okay, yeah, it's been like 7 minutes since I started, so I might as well get started. Let me fade this out a little bit, because I am excited about things. Hello, welcome yet again to a JakatoX stream, but now in the year 2021. But, depending on whether you're watching this in the actual year 2021, I don't know if you're watching this in the future, but this was 2021 when I started, because this is the first stream of 2021. And I wanted to do some major updates while also rectifying the past. I'm gonna go back in time and do things better than I did 13 years ago. That's the point of the stream. Well, not the main point of the stream, but one of the points of the stream. I'm gonna be remaking things that I worked on when I was a wee young lad. I had no idea what we were doing. We were all using Windows Movie Maker and doing abridges and other crazy stuff. I'm going back in time and kick the butt of the kid who thought he could do everything in Movie Maker. That's what I'm doing today. I just gotta tell everybody, hey, we're live. I'm gonna go kick past Jakato's butt with the crazy skills I've acquired over the years. Yes, Windows Movie Maker and Flash! And Flash is dead! It's dead now. It's 2021. They killed Flash. So, yeah, that was like part of a real wide eye opener right there. So I gotta do some things, do some stuff. Gotta go do this in a moment. I'm gonna tell everybody over on the Twitter sphere that, hey, we're doing this. We're live. We're doing it. We're gonna go beat past Jakato up. And it's like, why are you doing this? It's like, you don't know nothing, kid. Yeah, we're gonna go do that in a second. So let me just, get that Twitter open. Also, hey, how's it going, Shotgun? I hope you're doing well. I hope you had a good time over the break. Yeah, this is gonna be fun. I'm gonna go beat up Jakato from 13 years ago by saying, hey, you think you know video editing? Well, here's video editing. Look at this, HD, 1080p. You don't even know what that means, kid. You think you're gonna go, like, make, like, a meme that shows up in a video game and think you're, like, Hot Fuzz? Cause, like, hey, they referenced my thing in a video game. Yeah, it's been 13 years, dude. You can do so much better. That'll also get a ton of other major update stuff, but I'll hold on to that when more folks are around to actually hear those updates, because, yes, we got major things a-brewing, major updates, new plans and goals for 2021. You're like, oh, what's Jakato been doing? People already going live during the Christmas and New Year's break. I'm like, no, I am taking some well-deserved time off, because 2021... this year is gonna be crazy on my end, because I have some major plans, big plans that I will go over, that I definitely need some help from you guys to spread around, because there's some recent trends and cool things that are like, dude, that seems so cool. Maybe I can do those things. What do you gotta do to do those things? And I'm like, okay, do the research, find the people, get the contacts. Do I gotta commission people? Do I gotta do things? Lots of updates, to say the least, but it's like, before I can look forward into the future, I gotta correct the past. So that's why today we're gonna be remaking some videos that I did over 13 years ago. Back in the old year of 2007 to 2008. Very early YouTube. This kid was like, hey, these abridged things seem pretty cool. Like, there's that Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridge, and that Naruto abridge, and there's this guy starting a Yu Yu Hakusho abridge. I'm like, what's going on here? He had no idea what was to become in the future. So this is why I gotta go back in time and beat his butt. He's like, dude, you're doing it all wrong. Here's how you really video edit. Now, I really could beat up my, past self, but by remaking, like, my first ever abridged video, but I was like, yeah, I could do that, but let's keep it simple by starting with something that a lot of people knew me for back in the day. This is, old YouTube, very early abridging stuff. Early abridges, a ton of them just, like, kept on referencing it. I don't know why it blew up now looking at it, but people liked this kind of thing back in the day. They called him YouTube Poops. And other things, I called him YouTube Shorts. You'll see in a moment. But yeah, let me actually get the editing program available over here. Because we're gonna take a deep dive at old 2000s YouTube. And try to figure out, why did this become popular, and why did they throw a reference to this in Dicey Warriors Gundam 3? I still don't know why they did that. I was just as surprised as everybody when they threw that reference in there. But hey, I'll take it. I'll take it. Let me tweet this out first. I'm gonna tweet this out. Go tweet that out. Tell everybody over on Twitter, and then I'm gonna tell everybody over on the Discord. We got some explaining to do, some history to watch, some time travel shenanigans, essentially. Because yes, no, like what I'm about to do is gonna totally blow the mind of Jakato from 13 years ago. If you were to see, hey, this is what you're capable of now. Alright. Let me go over here. Stream stuff. Yes, stream chat. Everyone. Oh, and somebody just did a thing. Thank you for doing a thing. I don't know what it is. I'm in the middle of checking something. Let me go see what that is. See, I sub now and I get to see G Gundam Abridged live.
29 months ago I sub, now I get to see G Gundam Abridged live.
Technically, G Gundam Abridged, that was Cheeseman and Takahata 101. That's what I originally knew them from. And they know of the Schwarz Bruders, because they talked about the Schwarz Bruders and with the help of Kyojis. Because yes, this is all connected, because you ever see the with the help of Kyoji? Or, yes, Schwarz Bruder. Ah, like that kind of stuff. That was all right here. And then it spawned off, showed up in other things. That's how you even got into contact with Taka back in the day. I'm not even sure if he remembers it, because we met again later. It's like, oh, I think this is our first time meeting. Like, no, actually we met before when you were part of the G Gundam Abridged. And like, oh yeah, that was a thing. Yeah. So, associations, very early YouTube. Nobody knew anybody. We were just doing it. And then eventually people came together. It's like, hey, I like your work. I like your work. Your work is cool. I'm going to do a bajillion side projects. Only half of them will survive. The Wild West of early abridging. Yes. You're going to see a little glimpse into that. Not so much all of that, because this was things I did on the side, because I was doing abridged stuff, I was doing voices for other people at the time, and I was doing my own editing, but I was like, hey, can I do some videos that are just very easy to do and crazy, because, you know, you had stuff like Over 9000. Over 9000 was new! That was new! That was brand new at the time. You saw stuff like that, and that, like, and then they just spinned off into, like, all this other things and side memes and other stuff. We didn't even know what a meme was back then. Very early YouTube culture. Yes, we're gonna deep dive in that, but let me tell everybody. Alright. Stream is live, and we're going to beat up. We're going to beat up Jakato from 13 years ago by showing him what's capable. And Zero Master of the Rank Party of 9. Dude, this is perfect. This is the exact time you want to come in. Also, thank you for the resub, doing some damage to Best Boy Mineta, now at 850 bits of health. Thank you. Yeah, a lot of subs and gift subs expired because I took the Christmas weekend off, and a lot of the gift subs happened during the Christmas weekend, so I think, like, I don't know, like 25 of them expired or something, but you are in a perfect position right now, Zero, because you can help corroborate on how crazy the Wild West of early abridging was.
Zero me wave, zero me heart, loosum Nico raid.
Because I'm gonna be talking about that.
Wave, zero me heart, loosum Nico raid.
Ah! You actually say the Schwarz Bruder. I'm explaining the Schwarz Bruder. I'm giving everybody the timeline of early abridging and that kind of stuff. Actually, you know what? If you want to, like I know you just did a stream or something, but hey, if you're up for talking about some things, I am up to talk about it with somebody, because I am going to be remaking Schwarz Bruder in HD because I have future plans, but I can't go on with those future plans for 2021 goals if I still had this baggage of, hey, yeah, no, this is what people know me for making a thing on Windows Movie Maker, and became a mini meme that showed up in Dynasty Warriors Gundam 3 even. I got actual acknowledgement. It was an ascended meme, if you were to go by TV Trope standard right there. Yes, I frequent the tropes. That was new. Way back then, too. Nobody knew what they were doing. Early abridging, crazy stuff. Again, Wild West. It's like, oh, will this become popular? I don't know. We're working on 5 projects, and only 2 of them will survive. You're making cameos in another thing. You do side projects on the side, but then your side project ends up becoming more popular than your regular project, and then you end up doing that thing. You make multiple channels. It's crazy when the meme becomes real. Yes. Crazy stuff. All right, give you like 15 minutes? Sure. No problem. I'm still making a message to tell everybody how I'm going to eliminate Jakato from 13 years ago's mind by showing him, hey, you think you're hot stuff making those abridges and stuff and making your little movie maker things. Well, here's Adobe Premiere Pro. See what I can do now, kid. It's gonna be crazy. So stream is live, and we're going to beat up Jakato from 13 years ago by showing him what's capable in Adobe Premiere Pro. Instead of Windows Movie Maker. Giving a behind the scenes recount of the early abridging days and early YouTube. Plus major updates for the goals of 2021. Stop by if you want the scoop. Also underline that because yes, I got some major news, some crazy updates, some new things to talk about. But yes, thank you Zero for the raid. I hope everybody had a good time over at Zero's stream. Let me give you a shout out. You know, funny enough, I was like, what are the odds that Zero is gonna pop in? Because I know he knows the Schwarz Bruder. He like I known Zero for a very long time now. Very early internet stuff going on there. And I'm like, hey, if anybody like could corroborate or talk about early abridging and what exactly is the Schwarz Bruder stuff, because I know some of you out there that watch my streams are like, what the heck is a Schwarz Bruder? You're gonna find out. You're gonna find out. Trust me. But yes, like it would be cool to get some back out recounting. But where's that shout out? Yes, SO0 Master. There you go. Last playing Phasmophobia. Nice. He's been doing a lot of VTubing as of late. He's also been helping me out on some things on the side. Wink, nudge. Maybe that is the updates. I don't know. We'll see. It was very terrifying. Nice. Well, not nice for you, but nice for everybody watching. That's for sure. That's for sure. Because yes, I do have some things going on. Some big plans. That's why I haven't streamed since the Christmas special. It's like, hey, some people are streaming between the day after Christmas and New Year's Eve, and even on New Year's Eve. And I'm like, no, I got some things a brewing. But before I can even talk about those, I gotta talk about the past and rectify the past. Also, you might be seeing before when I had yeah, look, I got Schwarz Bruder right here to give me inspiration. I changed the background because this is gonna be, I guess, like kind of like a retrospective, because like I've been doing stuff on the internet for like over 10 years, but I never really had a proper like, hey, it's my 10-year internet anniversary thing. You know, like some folks did that because like I started off on YouTube. I did some stuff and some other stuff because like, oh man, there was so many streaming sites like was it like Blip TV? There was like all these other streaming sites and stuff that were trying to be like YouTube, but like, nah, YouTube's the place to be. But then like Google bought out YouTube, and that changed things up. And then, you know, Twitch is a thing, because like in the past couple years, I migrated almost practically from like stop being on YouTube and to just be full-time Twitch streamer, man. But then now I'm going back to YouTube, doing some other stuff, and it's like, I'm back to video editing, and it's like, what is happening? But yeah, let me actually get this post out in Discord first. I'm getting sidetracked about the sidetracking about the sidetracking. Man, some things never change. Alright. So, if you want the inside scoop, be sure to tune in. There you go. Let me go that. Over there. And winky face. And that'll be it for the alerts, because I don't want to annoy too many people with the alerts. I know some folks already probably put the mute on there, but I just want to tell people, because I think this is a pretty cool things and updates that I want to talk about. And I am also going to be waiting in my server's Stream Talk channel that Zero can eventually enter in when they are ready to talk. Alright. There we go. Get that in there. Alright. So, where to start with this? Well, okay, so, this is already me talking to some Abridgers. I was already, hey, I'm doing a voice in this Abridged show. I already released a few episodes of, what was it, like, I did the Dot Hack stuff, and then I did the Big O stuff, which, admittedly, don't go watching that stuff. Those were absolutely terrible, very not indicative of what I could do, as you'll be seeing. But I wanted to do something on the side, and Gundam Abridged was a thing going on, and I'm like, oh, what's some cool stuff I can do? I can do stuff with Gundam, because I was really into Gundam. I'm still into Gundam. You know me, I'm really into giant robots and stuff. So, I was like, well, people are really talking about the guy who does those over 9,000 videos, so, like, maybe I could do something like that. And, well, I kind of made this. Hopefully this is large enough to see it. Actually, I think I make it larger. Move over. Video editing tools. There you go. And then I can actually move this, and then I can fix it back up for when I'm actually editing again. Alright, here we go. Let me actually get the stream up on my phone, so I can actually see what's going on, because when I'm in editing mode like this, it's like, hey, don't you have 2 monitors? Yes, I technically have 2 monitors. I was actually trying to set it up today, but it's like some weird finagling with the wires and stuff. I'm getting that sorted out in the next couple of days, but the other monitor is right here. It just is not connected to the computer yet, because I still have to move things around. It has to do with those big plans, which I will get into very soon, but yes, thank you again, Best Movie Net, for sending in that monitor. Much appreciated. My setup is looking pretty cool, if I do say so myself. Not 100% ideally how I would want it, because eventually there's going to be a TV here, so I can play my console games on the same computer, rather than having to go back between the 2 different stations, as you all know. But it is starting to shape up pretty well. Now, let me get that open, because yes, you were watching twitch.tv/JakatoX, or youtube.com/JakatoExtra, or maybe youtube.com/Studios2 for you. Yeah, no, I went back to uploading some stuff, because, again, big plans. I got some ideas for 2021. Alright, so, let me see how the stream's looking over here. Hopefully it's looking okay. Looking okay over on my end. Let me just make sure that this is good. And hopefully you guys will be able to hear this. So again, mind you, this is a video from 2008, made on Windows Movie Maker. Looking at somebody else's editing workspace is always weird. Like, why do they have that panel over there? Am I the weird one? Okay, if you're also wondering about my layout, because this is originally like an older layout that I had, like when I was doing like some college stuff, which had 2 monitors. But as I just explained, I currently only have 1 monitor, so it looks weird right now. Normally I'd even have it popped out, but because I'm trying to do an OBS capture, I have to put it all in one window. Otherwise, the sequence video panel would be on another monitor to the right. And it will be in the future when I start doing video editing and that other monitor is plugged in. I'm just trying to make it look like how I was taught Adobe. I know it's weird, because like I look at default Adobe Premiere Pro and it's like, oh, this is so weird, I gotta rearrange everything. I'm pretty sure other people think the same way of what I have. But yes, let me get this going. So yes, video from 2008 time. This is the first thing, the first video in the Schwarz Bruder YouTube video meme chronicles, I guess. I don't know what to call it. But This is what started the thing that popped up and a bunch of other stuff. I also got some other things referencing it and stuff. That was my own videos, but there are so many other videos that are lost to time because of copyrights and YouTube and all that other jazz and whatnot. It's been 13 years, so I couldn't get everything. But anyway, here we go. Hopefully I'll be able to play, okay?
Hey, it's you again.
Yes, Schwarz Bruder. Schwarz Bruder. Schwarz Bruder. Schwarz Bruder.
I'll get you!
Schwarz Bruder.
Okay, so yes, that was the first Schwarz Bruder video. And then after putting that, a lot of folks amongst the early Abridged at the time just ran with it. And started throwing it in the most random places. Or commenting on it. Like, if you go back to the video now, like, it's still on youtube.com/studios2foryou. You can go check it out. Don't check out everything on there, because they're absolutely terrible. But, you can still see Lanny, like, Nick's post about it. And it's like, dude, that's still there. Like, 12, 13 years later. It's crazy. And then you see stuff like Howard, or the Terexorcist, as we knew him back then. He made a reference to it, and then I already mentioned, you know, the G Gundam Abridged stuff and a couple of other things, and it just went on, and then it, like, spun off into, like, something that I did not expect. And then eventually, like, this is also, like I mentioned earlier, it culminated into, like, getting actually acknowledged by Bandai Namco by having the meme pop in Dynasty Warriors Gundam 3. There's a mission where Duo is with Schwarz Bruder, and they're fighting each other. He introduces himself, immediately attacks Duo from Gundam Wing, and he does the and I'm like, dude, that is deliberate. And then people were messaging me, dude, did you play Dynasty Warriors Gundam 3? I'm like, yes, I played Dynasty Warriors Gundam 3. What the heck is going on here? Oh, man, I was, like, super ecstatic when Dynasty Warriors Gundam 3 came out. Like, man, what year was Dynasty Warriors Gundam 3? Because it was definitely some point after Schwarz Bruder was out. It was definitely, like, more people knew about it. It wasn't just, like, starting to become, like, a thing. But, let's see, what was it? Dynasty Warriors Gundam 3. Dynasty Warriors Gundam 3. That was way back a good generation ago, because that was like on 360 and PS3. I tried doing the quick search, but then it's like, nope, you gotta open an actual window, so I guess I'm opening an actual window. Let me get you open. Dynasty Warriors Gundam 3. Somebody probably could have Googled it way faster than I could, but I am still doing it. Dynasty Warriors Gundam. Not Fundam, Gundam 3. Let's see, the original release date, because this was also in the US. This is back in December 16th, 2010 was the Japanese release date. What about English release date? That was in 2011. So, yeah, no, 10 years ago for that. Okay, yeah, been 10 years since that reference happened. That is some crazy stuff. But yeah, it spinned off into, like, some crazy things, and people are like, hey, you're the Schwarz Bruder guy, and I'm like, I'm doing other projects, but thank you. And I kind of just ran with it. That's what a lot of people knew from me back then. Then I did some stuff with Super Robot Wars and other robot things, and then people are like, hey, you're the robot guy. So it spun off, like, I was the Schwarz Bruder guy. Like, I was like, hey, some minor upcoming abridger who did voices on other people's projects. Then I was the Schwarz Bruder guy. Then I was the robot guy. Then I was the guy working on the Super Robot Wars fan project guy, and then that got shut down by Namco, ironically. Like, they referenced my stuff, and then they shut me down. Such is life. But it was some crazy stuff. Crazy things. And, yes, now here I am, doing Twitch streams and some other crazy things, ready to take the next steps in what I think I'm going to be doing on the internet for a while. which is why I said major updates. Again, like, I cannot press this enough. I am going to be doing some new things, preparing it for 2021. And, I talked a little bit with our good friend Zero. Some folks may know what I am implying here. I'm not outright saying anything yet, but I've been talking to people. I've been asking around, like, how to work things, how to do things, what you need. But there are things a-brewing. But anyway, that was the first Schwarz Bruder video. Like, I got like a ton of these over here. Look at that. Like, I got like some other things. We're gonna be remaking this Schwarz Bruder in HD because here, look, I got like, yeah. I talked to a friend and got the stuff for the actual Blu-ray footage of G Gundam. And if I skim around, I'm not gonna play the actual episode because I can't do that, but I can skim around. And you can see some things which you may recognize if you put them side by side. Because I am going to fix everything wrong with that initial video, which is like, what's wrong with it? It was very good for its time, and you did what you could in Windows Movie Maker. Yes! But if I'm gonna make the next step in my online endeavors, I had to fix the thing that people knew me for originally. Newer skills and better abilities. Because if I do that and then move this around, hold on. And it'd be so much easier if I actually had the other monitor plugged in. Alright. You're going back over here. Because look at this. You can, look at that. Look at that. That's what we saw back in the day. That's what we saw in our memory. Like, nostalgia. It hits you. It's like, you think this is what you saw. It looks all pretty and everything, but no. You see how that compression right there? Like, that is like 480. And this is like Blu-ray over 1080. It's crazy. Crazy stuff. And it's the same screenshot. It's crazy. Do side by side comparison. It's freaky. Freaky stuff. Let's see if we can hear Schwarz Bruder in HD. I have to make it first, but I want to see if he says his name first.
Bruder.
No, that's just a Bruder. Come on. You can do better than that. Go back. A little bit more. There we go.
Yes, Schwarz Bruder.
Ah! Okay, there we go. Alright, but yeah, we're gonna get to you in a moment. Look, look at this. Like, if you look at the eyebrows too, if you like look super close, I'm not sure if you can see it too well in full screen because I'm not doing like a full screen. If I really wanted to show it, I should probably take up majority of the space with the video editor. But I haven't had Premiere Pro show up on OBS before, so this is broadcasting. The video editing process is brand new to me. But if you look at it. Look, those eyebrows right there is the exact same color as his mask. But if you look over here, the eyebrows, you can tell they really weren't the same color. That's because of compression and being at 480. This is 1080 goodness right here. Like, recreating some of the lines, kind of almost vectored out. It's insane of how much of a touch-up job they did. But yeah, no, that was the first Schwarz Bruder video you saw right there. Now this one... Like, this is part 2 of the Schwarz Bruder saga, because it's not just, yes, Schwarz Bruder, there's more to it. Now, this one, I'm gonna critique it, like, after I played the whole thing again, because you can definitely tell this is a 2008 video. There's so many audio clipping and odd sounds, and it's like, I could have cut that off better, I could have filled that in better, I could even done sound effects. If I were to do it now, I'd have it so that I'd actually find the music track and put it as its own separate thing than try to get the music track from an earlier part of the clip. Windows Movie Maker. Crazy stuff. But, yeah, we're gonna move over HD Schwarz Bruder, get more of a full screen again, and we're gonna watch part 2 of Schwarz Bruder, which started the next phase in his iconic lines and catchphrases and things that people were referencing back in the old 2008s.
Hey, it's you again.
Yes, Schwarz Bruder.
Oh, wait, no,
Schwarz-
that's the original one. I gotta click on Narnia Premiere. There you go. That's the real one. Now, you might say, like, wait, this looks exactly the other one. No, keep watching, keep watching.
It's me, Domon Kashu.
Hey, it's you again.
It's Schwarz Bruder, Domon Kashu. Schwarz Bruder. Schwarz Bruder.
Just what do you think you're doing, Mr. Schwarz Bruder?
I've come to stop you because you're all hyper.
What?
Because you're all hyper. I've come to stop you. And you lack capabilities.
He managed to rise. And what would you know about it, Mr. Schwarz Bruder?
You've got no chance of winning because you're all hyper. I'm saying this for your own good.
I got my own ideas on how to handle all this. So first you saved me, and now this time it's none of your business.
I've been watching. I know that your teacher, Master Asia, already knows because you're all hyper.
What? I got my own ideas on how to handle all this. So first you saved me.
It's exactly what you're planning to do.
It's none of your business.
What is it now? Has the intruder somehow figured out all our plans?
It's none of your business.
Listen, Domon Kashu.
Oh,
Because
somebody
you're
did a
all
thing.
hyper,
Hold on.
I've come to
Let me
stop.
just pause that for a second. And thank you for doing a thing, DigiPichu. Get that resub. Resub and defeating Best Woman as the Bit Boss. Welcome, new Bit Boss DigiPichu. You're just in time. We're time traveling, seeing what Jakato did from 13 years ago. We're gonna beat his butt by remaking it in HD, and I'll make it all pretty, and then do some things you can't do on Movie Maker. But thank you, much appreciated. Welcome back for 18 months. Thank you, thank you. You missed the first video, but don't worry. You'll understand what Schwarz Bruder is by the time I'm done. Yeah, he thunderballed that one. He did the overkill because of the sub marathon and also the double stuff right there. Also, raid from Jerry64. Welcome, Jerry. You're also probably gonna want to hear this stuff because I'm talking about early abridging, the Wild West of early abridging, and old YouTube from 2008. Oh, thank you for the resub, EPAM. Thank you. 23 months. Because I got major updates to do. Like, I gotta talk about, because it's been 10 years since I was acknowledged by...
It's Jerry 2 sock raid.
Oh, the sock
Jerry
raid, thank you.
Tucson.
Since I was acknowledged by Bandai Namco, Uncle Bandai Namco, by them referencing my meme in an actual video game, Dynasty Warriors Gundam 3, because everybody used to know me as a Schwarz Bruder guy back in the early abridging days. But it's like, I'm about to do some new things, new goals for 2021, and I can't go and do those goals and start doing those goals until I rectify the past. So that's why I'm going to character assassinate myself from 13 years ago, saying, kid who thinks you know what you're doing from early abridging days, doing everything in Windows Movie Maker, you don't know nothing. And that's why we're doing a history lesson here about early abridging and what the heck a Schwarz Bruder is. Once again, EPAM, thank you for the resub. Because, yeah, like I was saying before, Jerry, he didn't take a break. Like, me and PA Werewolf, we took breaks for the Christmas holiday. Jerry's like, I'm doing streaming, which is cool. It was awesome. I watch his streams. It's pretty good stuff. Go watch Jerry64. Shout out to Jerry64 if he hasn't already gotten those shout outs. There you go. S.O. Jerry64. There you go. He was last playing Sonic Mania. Yeah, you're doing that crowd control stuff. Gotta check it out. Let's see, where was I? Yes. So, I am going to be doing some major updates, major announcements. I figured out what I'm going to be doing in my next step of internet presence. Because, yes, I went over the history lesson a second ago, but I will go over it again, because originally, it was a Wild West of early abridging. People were working on multiple projects, and they were working on their own projects, and they were also working with other people's projects. Like, I could be a voice in your project. I'm doing, like, 9 other projects, and then only, like, 2 of them will survive, and then, like, you do some things on the side. Your spin-off project ends up becoming more popular than your regular project. Things shut down, things form up. The Wild West of abridging, it was crazy. And nobody knew what they were doing. Everybody was on Windows Movie Maker. Then Kaiser Neko showed up and changed up everything when it came to editing. But anyway, where was I? Oh, yes. So I was doing Abridged stuff, and then I was like, I'll do this side project on the side because everybody was talking about that over 9,000 video. That was a real popular thing at the time, and all his crazy videos. Kajeto, like, he was doing some things with his Dragon Balls and crazy memes and stuff. People called him YouTube poops back in the day. Me, I was trying to be, like, I was like some crazy kid trying to think I was being original by calling him YouTube Schwartz's. Yeah, no. If you break it down, no, they're basically the same thing. But anyway, I was doing Abridged, but then I made this thing, the Schwarz Bruder. You know, I'll play the first one again because it's really quick. I'll get back to you. Don't worry. I made the Schwarz Bruder, which popped in other people's abridges, like the Exorcist and got referenced in G Gundam Abridged, which was the thing that Taka and Cheeseman Joe used to work back on in the day. And then, like I was saying before, we go back to the original video on Studios 2 for You. You still see Lanny's comment about the video from 12 years ago. It's crazy.
It's me, Domon
Here's a
Kashu.
refresher. Again, this video is in 2008.
Hey, it's you again.
It's Schwarz Bruder, Domon Kashu. Schwarz Bruder.
Nah, this is the second one, but nah, it's fine.
Schwarz Bruder.
We start with the second one. We'll do it.
Just what do you think you're doing, Mr. Schwarz Bruder?
I've come to stop you because you're all hyper.
What?
Because you're all hyper. I've come to stop you. And you lack capabilities.
Movie Maker at its finest.
He managed to rise.
And what would you know about it, Mr. Schwarz Bruder?
You've got no chance of winning because you're all hyper. I'm saying this for your own good.
I got my own ideas on how to handle all this. So first you saved me, and now this time it's none of your business.
I've been watching. I know that your teacher, Master Asia, already knows because you're all hyper.
What? I got my own ideas on how to handle all this.
Yes, that's
so
the
first
second
you
iconic
saved
line
me.
for
It's
Schwarz
exactly
Bruder.
what you're planning to do.
It's none of your business.
What is it now? Has the intruder somehow figured out all our plans?
It's none of your business.
Listen, Domon Kashu, because you're all hyper. I've come to stop you.
I got my own ideas on how to handle all this.
That's because it is Shotgun. It's Mega Man X and Sigma.
Well, is that it? It's exactly what you're planning to do. Because you're all hyper. And you consider yourself hyper, Domon Kashu?
I'll get you!
Because you're all hyper. Schwarz Bruder. Schwarz Bruder. Schwarz Bruder. Schwarz Bruder. Domon Kashu. Right now, you're nothing
wanna hold on
more
to your
than someone
volumes,
high
too.
on the fact that he's a bit
Just in
hyper
case.
than others.
Again, early
As
2008
it is,
video.
not only will you have no chance against Chibity's blazing thoughts, you couldn't even defeat your teacher, Vegeta, in your dreams.
2008 video.
What's up, Nishiwagi?
I'm sorry.
Because you're all hyper. Schwarz Bruder.
This is so terrible. I could actually put him in the scene now because I photoshopped in Premiere Pro.
Yes, Schwarz Bruder.
And there's the original again, right there. But I'll play the original because you guys you didn't see the original if you were here post Jerry Raid. All right, here we go. It's very short, but I'm gonna be remaking it in HD after I get some history lessons. Also, Jerry, if you're still here, paging Dr. Jerry, we may have to talk to you if you're available. I know you just finished your stream. You might be getting a snack. But if you're still available for tonight, I may have to ask you some questions about the early abridging days. I am currently waiting on a Mr. Zero Master to help recount the tales of the Wild West of abridging. So if you're able to talk for a good moment, you don't have to be here for the whole thing, but a good moment about what's the deal with the early years of Abridging, that'd be great. Because there are only so many of us left over.
Hey, it's you again.
Yes, Schwarz Bruder. Schwarz Bruder. Schwarz Bruder.
This is the one that got the Dynasty Warriors Gundam 3 reference.
Schwarz Bruder.
I'll get you!
Schwarz Bruder.
It's like throwing me back to college. Yes! Early YouTube! It's crazy. You can hang out a bit after the snack? Nice, nice. Good, good. Like, this isn't like a call to arms to every person who was back in the early Abridging days, but it's good to actually talk to some people about it, because, yeah, it's good. I mean, high school, I'm not old. Don't worry, your secret's safe with me. How long you Abridged with Jerry? I think, like, funny enough, like, at the time, I think we knew each other, because I think we might have been on a few projects together as, like, hey, I did a voice on this thing, but I had, like, one line, and then Jerry had, like, 6 or 7 lines, and it's like, because back then, sometimes it's like your actual contact with people, it's like, hey, we technically work on a project together, and like, we should work on some other project. It was some crazy stuff, like, there might have been some crossover, but at the time, I may have not known that, oh my god, this is Jerry64, I'm gonna be doing Smash Mataz with him, like, in the future. Because, yeah, nobody knew what we were doing back then. Some crazy stuff, like, nobody knew what they were doing, nobody knew where anything was going. Again, it was like I said, it's like the Wild West of, like, early internet. But yeah, no, like, if we're talking about me personally, I was there, like, close to the beginning. Like, I'd say if like, we're doing actual generations, I'd technically be a Gen 2 Abridger, because, like, I jumped in on that, like, almost immediately after. I wouldn't say it was, I wouldn't say I'm a Gen 1. It's more like Gen 2 to Gen 3, because of, yeah, because, like, Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged was out, then there was Naruto Abridged, but, you know, like, that was another one, and then Yu Hakusho Abridged. It was very early Abridging. Yes. I'll wait till Zero gets here. You could probably help me piece the timeline, because Zero's, like, one of my oldest friends, because he was there. He saw it go down, too. But anyway, those were the first 2 original Schwarz Bruder videos. And then they spun off into a whole bunch of other different things going on. I'm trying to see if I can get these in order, because they're not necessarily numbered correctly as they should be. When I re-download these videos, I download them in the correct order, but now that they're in a timeline right here, they're all alphabetical, and it's like, you're out of the right order. You're not in the right order anymore. I think after the second one, that's when, like, Schwarz Bruder started to blow up a little bit more, because, like, now you have the lines, because you're all hyper. I've come to stop you, because you're all hyper. That was, like, the next phase of it, because before it was just a Schwarz Bruder on. It's like, how can you add on to that? And that's why we had the, because you're all hyper, which I might be also able to make in HD. I definitely don't want to make the original. We're gonna remake the original Schwarz Bruder right here. We're gonna remake this into HD. It's like, look at that. You get the same frame, and it's like, oh my god, look, it's like night and day when you put them, like, right next to each other. Like, we had to deal with all of this right here. All that compression, all that 480p, and now we got all this 1080p. It's like, oh my god, how did I work with these conditions? It's crazy. Is it an HD source, or is it AI's upscale? No, this is the actual HD Blu-ray footage right here. Like, 1080p, like, Dolby audio. It's really good. Said to track to Japanese or English? We're going to be going with the English, because that was the original one right here. But, again, what I was pointing out before is if you, like, look really close, like, right here, you can't even tell that the eyebrows are supposed to be, like, a different color, right? It just blends in with the mask. And then you go to the other one over here, in Super HD, Blu-ray restored, and it's like, oh, wait a minute, they are a different color. It's crazy stuff. I've been watching Abridged stuff since 2008. I couldn't tell you all the videos I watched, but I can tell you, you've been watching I can tell you, I've been watching Team 4 Star since the beginning of Dragon Ball Abridged. Okay, nice. Yeah, like, I started watching the guys, again, early abridging, like, before there was even a Team 4 Star. They came together, they did, like, the Dead Zone and a couple of other, World's Strongest prior to becoming Team 4 Star with a couple different cast choices. Technically wasn't Team 4 Star yet. That was one of their big collaboration projects. They did the holiday specials. I don't know if anybody even remembers, other than maybe like Zero and maybe Jerry, the old abridging holiday specials where you just clip the clips of other shows. You didn't even have like layering or PNGs or fancy editing. You just tried to find footage and then you made it look like the characters from two different shows were talking to each other. That's what you did back then. Now you had, the standard would be, you gotta cut it out. You gotta put it on top of the layer. You gotta make it look like they're actually in the scene together talking. I remember the holiday special. Well, there was like different holiday specials, but there was the very early abridging holiday special where they had characters from like Naruto and like Yu Yu Hakusho and Berserk and stuff. It was again very interesting time compared to how much things evolved. But let me see. Where is the next phase of the timeline? Oh, yeah, no, here's the thing. Let me play this one. Because, hey, remember, like, how I talked about how, hey, there was a G Gundam Abridged, you know, and Cheeseman Joe and Takahata 101 worked on it and stuff. They had a contest that was going to be for, like, an episode. I don't think it actually ended up happening, where you were going to make like an advertisement for a video or a YouTube video that you did, and they were going to play it as an actual advertisement within the episode of G Gundam Abridged. And at the time, I was busy doing a whole bunch of other things. I didn't really have time to work on anything, but I was already in the middle of doing Schwarz Bruder stuff. So I was like, hey, you know what, I'm gonna make like an ad for Schwarz Bruder in the contest for G Gundam Original. Like, what? No. That's crazy meta stuff. But yeah, hold on your headphones, just in case. Again, these are very early videos. I do not have any control over the volume of them.
Hey, but Kyoji!
Kyoji! Yes, Schwarz Bruder.
Ah, that Nissan, really good. That shows up later. I had to show that first because you'll see it. You'll see it again, very soon. Yeah, I'm gonna play that part again because it's really short. One more time.
Hey, but Kyoji!
Yes, Schwarz Bruder.
Oh yeah, Purple Eyes. Yeah, no, me and Jerry actually know him. We've met. We've been to conventions. We played Smash with him. I actually played Smash. Like, this is also back in the Smash Brawl days. He beat my butt with a Star Fox character being Fox on the Star Fox stage. I distinctly remember that. And then also not too long ago, there's like too many games and stuff. He actually borrowed one of my GameCube controllers for some Smash Brothers. He's a cool dude. Him yelling makes me think, Zero, hang in there, buddy, from Hunter X. Okay, so here's another thing, too. Like, Zero Master, if he shows up soon, he's also taking a hot minute, because both Zero and Jerry just finished streaming. They needed a hot minute. They need a hot break. I am waiting in stream talk over on my Discord server when they are ready to talk about some of this stuff. But, what was it? Trying to remember what it was. Oh, yes, I remember now. Hey, I say I remember, then I forget it. Ah, man, because all the memories are coming back together. Yeah, like, last thing I was saying before was, yes, we know Purple, and then back onto the stuff on here. Sorry, my brain is like all over the place. I had a lot of things to think about, and I'm doing some editing. Oh, yes, Mega Man X. Yes, Mega Man X. We were talking about Mega Man X. Mega Man X Maverick Hunter X. Yeah, I said that 3 times fast. Mega Man X Maverick Hunter X and Mega Man X8 and Mega Man Command Mission is pretty much like the entire cast of those is almost like a little mini G Gundam reunion, because a good majority of the people who did voices for the English dub of G Gundam did the English dub voices for those Mega Man games. Like, Domon is like, you know, X himself, and then Master Asia playing Sigma, and then in the Maverick Hunter X OVA, he kind of does a shining finger onto Sigma. You can't make this stuff up. It's crazy. And there's other characters who, like, hey, they played this minor character who Domon fought in this episode of G Gundam. It's great, crazy things. Crazy stuff. But, anywho, like, where was I? Yes, I'm going through the timeline. I gotta remember the order, because, again, I'm going through 12 years worth of stuff trying to remember how the order is, and this isn't accounting for all the spin-off videos that other people made that I do not have an archive of, or things I could not download. Actually, I'm trying to remember, because if I look it up, if Howard still has his Terexorcist channel, like, they might still have that one Schwarz Bruder music video called No Yes Ha, which was pretty good. I make a reference to it in one of these videos, but he actually made a music video of Schwarz Bruder with some footage from Yu Yu Hakusho set to the theme of Geki Gengar from Martian Successor Nadesco. That is like a multi-layered, like, YouTube mishmash of stuff that he created. And I'm like, hey, thank you for referencing it. I'm going to reference your thing and my thing, and then we're just going to make references on references on references. That's what you did back then. It's crazy. Yeah, he like, the voice actor for Domon/X retired a while ago. Actually, I think the, same with the, somebody can correct me if I'm wrong, I think the same might also be the case with the voice actor who did Master Asia. Like, that's more recent. He was in it for a while because he was doing the video games, but then, I think, might have actually been in Dynasty Warriors Gundam 3, where they had to get like another guy to fill in for him. Huh. I had to double check on that. But anyway, where was I? Oh, yes. The next video, I think it'd be this one. Now, this one's a lot longer, and it has an overt G Gundam Abridged reference in it. And terrible mic quality, and terrible voice acting. But hey, it's 2008. We're still using, like, this is still prime time 2008, maybe borderline 2009. People were still using Windows Movie Maker. Kaiser didn't show up and show everybody, hey, I can do Adobe Premiere Pro. So, the editing didn't really matter at the time as much. But you can still tell, like, hey, if I were to make this now, which you'll see when I start remaking some of this stuff, I am going to fix some audio problems. I am going to probably make it more central themed and probably make it look a lot better and some other things. Plus, also, I might have to take some liberties with some of these. I might just make a new Schwarz Bruder video after remaking the original because I had different clip resources and editing capabilities. But anywho, let's play this one. Oh, no, not that one. There you go. This one. I gotta remember to double click on the sidebar because I keep on saying, let's click this one. And then it's like, no, it's the video from last time. All right. So before I begin about this, the other thing too is this also when they started changing the rating system for like YouTube videos. Because when I started this, we still had the 5-star system. Does anybody remember the 5-star system on YouTube? Because there is a whole generation of people who never experienced that. And it makes me feel old. But anywho. So, like, some of these things, it's like, hey, this is a 5-star video way back in the day, but then now it's got the thumbs up and thumbs down system. They kind of had to figure out, alright, is 3 stars like a thumbs down or a thumbs up? We didn't know how it converted into that, because they converted some things from, like, thumbs up into thumbs downs, and, like, we had no idea how that would affect the rating system at the time. It was weird when they switched it over. It was very crazy. But, anywho, this is when some of them, like, I might have got a little bit too crazy with the editing or references here, but I thought I'd be done with the Schwarz Bruders with this video, but little did I know that, like, there was gonna be more. So, here we go. Larger. Not that just giving me the same, but whatever.
What? No.
Domo now.
Oh, I know, that was the yes, no, ha reference right there. Let me get this adjusted. Alright, okay, one more. Oh, shut up.
What? No.
Domo, I'll observe this match with
Schwarz Bruder.
No. No. No.
Master Asia already knows because you're all hyper.
No. Come on, don't let this affect you. Just focus on the match now, Domon.
Here we go! Gundam fight!
Ready?
Go!
We all have 480p.
Begins.
I'll make it simple.
Schwarz Bruder.
Domo.
We know it's movie maker text.
Come on! Get up! Get out!
Come on, Domon. There's not much time remaining.
Shut up! You're really not helping. You know that?
What's going on with Domo?
No! I can't use my finger!
It can't be!
There are so many better sets of beats you can get
There's
now.
a short
Hyper.
mode line.
It's the part that Allenby had modified.
Cannot use a finger. Now that's funny.
What's wrong, Domon? Are you finally able to admit that you alone can't beat me?
Then why not try to cry for help?
Shibbity.
It's right there.
Bursting! Machine gun!
No, not a chance, Schwartz. Who'd want help from someone like that traitor?
Then it's settled. As of now, I'll make sure those are your last words. Because you're all hyper.
No, but that's
Exactly how we defeated us.
Schwartz's specialty technique.
Schwarz Bruder. Schwarz Bruder.
What?
You fool! What are you looking at? Shibbity. Come on! 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 Come on!
It's incredible.
Come on! Come on! Come on!
The Shadow Blade is assaulting Domo.
What you saying?
Come on, Domon! Come on! Come on! Come on! Is this the extent of your hyper?
What's going on with Domo?
The Shadow Blade is assaulting Domo.
You're really not helping. You know that?
Now that's funny.
Is it impossible for me to defeat Schwartz by relying on my
Hyper.
alone?
You're pathetic. You haven't changed one bit.
What's that?
You're the same as you were back then. Back then. Back then. Back then. Back then. Back then.
Very easy edit to do right there.
Schwarz Bruder.
That was actually me whistling.
Back then.
Now that's
That wasn't a
funny.
flashback sound effect. That was just me doing a whistle, and I used it for a lot of other videos.
I'm
Hyper. Hyper.
Gucci. I'm so
Hyper.
Don't cry now, Domon.
but this is so
Hyper.
Don't be silly. It's only because you think it's
Hyper.
Listen, stop thinking about
Now I'd probably
what's
look for other
beneath your
episodes with the character actually says
You're not
hyper, because
alone.
they actually do say it more
Believe
than
me,
just
look up
Schwartz
ahead.
saying it.
Then you'll no longer be
That's
afraid.
you were me, editor
See?
Jakato.
Both
Vegeta!
and Shibbity waiting there.
Kamen Rider, that's what we're doing! We're doing that now! We're gonna be doing that!
Gucci.
I'll talk about it in a second. I'll wait for the finish.
No, could you really be?
Gucci.
I taught you before. If you have the
Cubes!
to believe in someone,
Starscream.
there's nothing to fear. And I'm sure you can hear the voices of your friends rooting for you. Huh? Voices?
Dang it!
Early 2008 talking earlier. The G Gundam reference that nobody's gonna get now because that is super early abridging.
Most importantly, I have Shibidi. Most importantly, I have her.
Alan B!
Oh, really, Domo? Thanks, Domo.
2008 microphone! Alright, here we go.
But you're out of time!
This is the crucial moment for you right here, Doom.
Domo, glad you're back on your hyper. I realized for the first time what I'm fighting for!
Shibidi.
Then I'll see if I can defend myself against you, Alan B! And the strength of your love. What?
Now, will this be the final showdown between them?
No! I can't use my
Cannot use Now that's funny.
Who will survive? Shadow Gundam or
Schwarz Bruder.
Will you stop that? Hey, you're talking to the greatest robo-pilot who's ever lived!
who will survive?
And had to throw in like the reference right there.
Guy Super Upper!
Or Burning Gundam?
Because that whole Gatagoji thing, that's a completely different thing than the Schwarz Bruder. That was the main thing I was working on at the time.
The skull of the undefeated of the
Schwarz Bruder was a side.
Keiretsu! Tempa Kyuran! This hand of mine is burning red!
Its loud roar tells me to grasp victory.
And as of now, this hand of mine is burning red!
Take this!
Burning finger combined
With the help of Kyoji!
Kyoji! Kyoji!
Hyuji!
Kyoji! It's really Kyoji! Sentiha! Take Kyoji!
Domo, no! What's going on?
What's happening there?
What's going on here?
Random Fist of the North Star OVA footage because it's nuclear missile exploding.
Was engulfed in flames. Firestorms ravaged its surface, and the hallmarks of what was once a proud
They already do that now. I'd also
civilization
make it fit the right
were
aspect ratio.
incinerated in the span.
So many things I know that I could do now that I could fix this. Oh, and random Getter Robo from the 1960s, 70s. Random. I wonder how much of the pacing of Bridging series of parries were influenced just from the Clean Blind Things of Moonmaker. A lot of it.
Way to go, Domon. You are no longer hyper.
Oh no, Schwarz!
It's clear now that I'll need you to help me achieve my ideal world.
However, I'm not about to let it end like this.
You're right! Oh no, Schwarz!
Schwarz Bruder.
Oh man, I feel so bad about that.
Master! Master! No! Hurry and take that mask off! Kyoji! It's really Kyoji!
Domo, It's Kyoji. But be careful. Be careful of the hyper. Kyoji! Kyoji!
And that's where a lot of people thought it would be stopping, but then some other stuff happening on there. Then we had some more things on there. And hold on to those volumes.
早く撃て。私と教授のような悲劇を二度と繰り返さないために撃て。撃てんだ。兄さん。
Because people were wondering where that Nissan clip from the previous video that I did for Taka's and Cheeseman's like Gundam stuff going on there. That's where it came from. Because if we go back to the inland thing, in the inland video, let's see, over here, yeah, that they saw this part right over here, and it's like I have some footage from SD Gundam G Generation, and just that one take of Domon saying Nissan is just crazy. How does it make you feel that your vid's over 13 years old? It feels weird, dude, because I'm ready to, like, take the next step into what I'm going to be doing on the internet in this year of 2021. But before I do that, I had to go fix the past, which is why I was saying it earlier. You didn't get the memo, but I am going to be remaking a 1080p version of the original Schwarz Bruder video after our little history lesson. And I might even make a new one. Because, like, I am capable of so much more things in video editing than I was back then. And I want to do more with what I could do for projects and goals and ideas for 2021. But before I do that, I have to fix the past. Yeah, if you want to see Schwarz Bruder in HD, we're going to be making that soon enough. Look right over here. See this? Like, look at that. It looks so much cleaner.
It's you again.
Yes, Schwarz Bruder.
You just watch the later episode.
Just
you think
what do
he's
you
going to say
think
the
you're
but he
doing,
doesn't say
Mr.
the opposite.
Schwarz
That's like
Bruder?
I
I've
did.
come to stop you.
All right. Let me go over here. Now, I'm trying to remember the timeline. Like, what was the next video after that one? Man, I should have numbered these. Let me see. Oh, here's something. Okay, just to show how early abridging this was. Now, if you look it up, there's like a bajillion Gurren Lagann abridges. But we as a group, we had this group. It was gonna be me and a couple of like 8 other abridgers. We had this idea to be the first ones to do Gurren Lagann, which we technically were. We were the first ones to announce a Gurren Lagann. We didn't come up with anything, because, again, early abridging, you make a project, you come up with ideas, too many people get together, too many commotion, too many different plans, too many things get organized, it kind of fizzled, but at the time, people were like, oh my god, they're gonna do Gurren Lagann. It's crazy, because, like, it was brand new at the time. It was 2008, like, Gurren Lagann, high peak, it was just releasing at the time, even. We were gonna do that. So you get all these abridgers and stuff, work together, do a project, because forming abridging groups, this is around the time of group forming, because this is around the time I think people were starting to, like, make abridging groups. I think, yeah, like Zero, if he comes in here, he could probably explain a little bit more of that, because people were starting to make groups. I don't think it was, like, exactly Team 4-Star as a group yet, but before then, they had some pre-groups, one of them being something that Zero might be familiar with. They called it the Council of Boosh and Goodies. That was totally a thing. And there's all these little side groups and little minor stuff going on. And since at the time, I was being known as the Schwarz Bruder guy, right? So we made an announcement video. Like, if you look it up on YouTube, if you just look like Hyper 9 announcement video on, like, Studios 2 for You. Again, here's the original YouTube over here. my YouTube 2, which might not actually be a YouTube 2 anymore. More details about that, because again, I got some major updates that I need to talk about for ideas that I'm going to be doing in the future. Because I was known as the Schwarz Bruder guy, I made a Schwarz Bruder version of the announcement video, because we all upload the regular version of the video, but as a follow-up, I made a Schwarz Bruder version of it because I was expected to, because I was known as the guy who made these kind of videos. So we're gonna like, without watching the original video that this is based off of, announcing a Gurren Lagann Abridged that never happened. We're gonna watch the Schwarz Bruder version of that. So I hope you guys enjoy. I hope you guys enjoy. You don't have to know too much about this. Just treat it like a regular Schwarz Bruder video. Because yeah, no, like group projects. Hey Jerry, welcome back. We are on the parts where we talk about when people started coming together as groups, like before Team 4-Star, but still grouping together, like some older names like the Council of Bushin Goodies and other crazy names and projects together. I'm going over early YouTube stuff, early YouTube poops and stuff, and then I'm talking about how technically I was part of the group, the first group to announce that they were going to be doing a Gurren Lagann Abridged, but because early abridging days, multiple projects, it never got made. But because I was known as the Schwarz Bruder guy to make these crazy cut videos, I made a Schwarz Bruder version of the announcement video that we did. Oh, hey, it's the Code Geass Abridged guy. Yeah. See, Kamen Rider knows who that is. Yeah, as a group, like, yeah, we knew each other back in the day. But yeah, let's go watch this. I like, some of these folks I haven't even heard of from in like years. They like, some of them dropped off on the face of the earth, and some of them like, oh hey, they're still doing stuff. You're still doing things. I remember you. But anyway, and you like one of the episodes, weren't you? Yeah, I did a thing for that. Yeah, I came up with the Zero cornbread muffins. That was a thing for his version of Code Geass Abridged. It was again, like, you're just thinking Code Geass Abridged. Are you thinking Purple Eyes? No, there was a different Code Geass guy before Purple Eyes started doing Code Geass, but then they started like, oh man, there's like mutual abridging. That was around the era of where, yes, that can happen, where there's multiple dudes doing the same abridged project. But anyway, I talked enough about this. I'm gonna play this video, and then maybe we'll see in a hot minute if we get Jerry to talk about his tales of early abridging.
So guys,
what you talking about?
Super f***ing robots! Not to mention flickety
Poofs! What the hell is a
flickety poof?
Ooh.
A bunch of kids parroting a mech anime?
Good!
Did you guys
flickety poofs? Living here in
robots.
Fighting violence from afar.
You gotta find first gear in your giant robot.
Chibity's blazing thoughts. Bursting! Machine gun!
R-U-D giant.
Go, Gaika!
I did. We did giant.
Gadai Goji.
Just did giant.
Schwarz.
Nice. Who the hell do you think we are?
I don't know.
Because you're all hyper. What?
So bad.
How much more of a confession do we need?
Dun 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 dun
There's
dun
the Victory
dun
reference that everybody
dun dun dun.
This whole thing is a setup!
Why can't we just play a card game?
Light Yagami. L. Kira. It's over. You've lost the
Children's card game.
Kyoji! Kyoji!
I really like that clip. I keep on going back to that one. 13 years ago, Jakato, why do you do this to me? Oh, man. I would not live that one down. Because you think of Domon Kashu, he's like, oh, I am super tough King of Hearts man. And then he just screams that piece. Oh, man, that is very early 2000s.
Hey, you again.
Oh, do we have someone here?
Do we?
Do we?
Do we? I don't know.
Hey, it's you again.
Yes, Schwarz Bruder.
Ah! Welcome, Zero. I am going through more or less every single thing that I personally worked on the Schwarz Bruder stuff, and a history lesson on early abridging.
Taking a stroll down memory lane, are you?
Yes, because I have big plans for the future, but before I do those big plans for the future, I must confront my past and rectify it.
You know what? As much as you complained earlier about, like, or talked about, be like, oh, my old Windows Movie Maker editing, you made it work for you.
Oh, thank you.
You made it work for you. I mean, not much has changed on my end. I'm still using Vegas.
Yeah, no, Vegas was the alternative. Like, hey, if you want to step up from Windows Movie Maker, here you go, Vegas. And then everything changed when the Adobe Premiere attacked.
Yeah. I mean, it's funny. I have the entire Adobe suite, but I'm like, I just can't make the switch. I just still edit in Vegas to this day.
Really? Wow.
Yeah. Started on Vegas 6 and I'm using Vegas 15 Pro.
No. You do you, man. Like if you're able to make it work, it's good. Because like if you still do some pretty good editing with it.
Yeah. So I just wanted to hop in and say, hey, what's going on? See how you doing.
I am doing pretty good. I'm doing the first stream of 2021. I got some big plans for the future, which you may already know a few about.
Some, yes.
Yes. And I decided to, hey, you know what? Before I decide to work on those new plans, those new goals, I should fix everything by defeating myself from 13 years ago by making an HD version of the original Schwarz Bruder.
Oh, God. So, you know what else is, speaking of old times, you know what else is funny? I was going through my stuff, obviously, as you do, because I moved last month. And I went through my old PSP games, and I found the first Super Robot Wars game that I played, and it was all your fault.
Oh,
Super Robot Wars Z2. So at the time, I didn't own it. I was using an English patched, legally dubious version.
Yeah, no, totally.
It's funny because I have the collector's edition of it now, and I bought it off Samurai actually because he didn't want it anymore. But yeah, no, I remember back in the day, you sat down and showed me how to play the game from in Japanese, and then I got an English patch, and I was like, oh, okay. So you got me addicted to Super Robot Wars. Now I own 10 of the games. So
nice.
It's all your fault.
I apologize for nothing.
I really wish I could find that clip where you played 11 Super Robot games at once.
Oh, yeah, where I was like, all right, here's Super Robot Wars J, here's Super Robot Wars MX for the PSP, here's Super Robot Wars A for the PSP, here's the original Super Wars A.
You put them all out on the bed at, I think it was Anime Next, and then I just fired up my camera, and you're like, hey, Samurai, I'm playing 11 Super Robot Wars games at the same time. We pressed A on, every handheld you had there.
Yeah, and then we saw all the screens and they're all fighting, and it's we tried to get it as most of the same characters that we could.
I think I remember Samurai saying I could never get on that level.
Oh man, yeah, that was early Anime Next too as well. That was something.
Yeah, that was a while ago. I think the Vita had just come out and you had one, and I was like, damn, you have a Vita? Because I remember you were showing me how remote play worked with the PS3. That's how long ago that was.
I'm trying to remember if that was that year of Anime Next or the previous year. Because I remember there was the previous, because there was a few Anime Nexts.
I still have the Anime Next video up. I actually recently re-uploaded some of because one of my channels got hacked into and they deleted everything.
Ah, man.
But within the last couple of years, I re-uploaded some of my old concept, and I did upload the Anime Next where I first met you face to face.
Ah, nice.
And I say face to face, but you were wearing a mask.
Yeah.
And it.
Hey, folks at home, can you guess what kind of mask I was wearing? If you look at my Twitch icon, that might give you a clue.
I just remember I was doing a panel with people. You raised your hand and asked your question. You were in full Deadpool cosplay, and you started asking a really complicated question. I'm like, wait a minute, I know this voice. And I was just thinking, Jakato, is that you? Like, I don't know what you're talking about. I'm like, Schwarz Bruder. And then you said, went, ah. And it's like, it's Jakato.
Yeah, that was good.
You son of a bitch.
Oh man, good stuff here.
Jerry, that's the first time I met you too, I think.
Yeah, that might have been. Yeah, no, we like all the early abridgers, we were like all there at Anime Next, a good portion of us. It was good.
Yeah, a lot of the like north and east, I guess, East Coast or whatever.
Yeah.
Abridgers, like Anime Next was the con. And if you were like more south, it was more like Anime Expo or whatever. So 2011, yes, that was the year.
Yes, that was it.
That was the year.
I still thought it was
this year I met Jerry. I finally got to meet Jesse in person. And a lot of people that year. That was a good year.
Actually, Jerry, are you done having your snack? If you want to get in here, you can get in here.
You remember the bro hug? I remember the bro hug. I remember I was thinking, I'm like, Jerry is very huggable.
Some may say he still is. Wink, wink.
I mean, to this day, Jerry is still the most huggable man I've ever hugged.
High praise. All right, Jerry's coming in. You can tell it to him directly. Zero.
Yes. By the way, I want to say that,
yes.
Obviously, we've tried last year to like get some collabs going, and it's always been it's usually my fault because something goes awry or whatever. But with me now moved into my new place, it's probably going to be easier for the new year for us to be able to do stuff. So
that's good.
Hopefully the planets align and the gods will allow us to play.
I mean, like it seemed like in the last year, like every time we tried doing like a collaboration, some mythical force tried to stop it from happening.
The Halo one almost happened, but it wouldn't install, and I tried. I tried. I was like, damn it. Is that Jerry?
It's Jerry.
Hello.
Hey, Jerry.
Hey, Jerry.
Hey, hold on. Let me pause the stream because I'm hearing double.
Oh, yeah. Go
I'm seeing double.
I'm seeing double here.
Which one's the real Jakato?
Poor Krusties.
Which one do I shoot?
Oh, man.
There we go.
Stuff.
I'm here now.
Welcome.
Yes, you are.
Yeah.
9 years ago. 9 years ago, I hugged this man.
That was 9. Wait, it got to be more. 10 years ago, right? Right? No, because it's 2021.
Oh, it'll be 20. Yeah.
It'll
be
almost. It's going to be almost
10 years.
Well, almost 10 years.
Dang.
Man, after COVID, we got to rectify that. We got to like
no, because like, the thing is, funny enough, prior to 2020 happening, fun fact, everybody, we tried to find like a convention or something where we could get like Zero and Jerry.
We were actually looking at it.
Yeah, we were looking at like Too Many Games and like other like conventions and stuff, or even like Anime Next of like that year.
Yeah, I almost I was supposed to go to Youmacon last year. That didn't happen.
Yeah, like I had like a bunch of them. I was thinking about like Expo and like New York Comic Con and Anime NYC and Anime Next because I got like a free ticket for winning a Smash Bros thing.
Oh man,
nice.
Tell me,
I think I mentioned this. Well, wait, I think I mentioned this, but I told Jerry this before, but it's been like a year since it happened. But I defeated the voice actor of Ryuji from Persona in Smash Brothers. And they gave me a free ticket for the next year of Anime Next, which didn't happen. But yes, for real. But it's gonna carry over until whenever.
The
next
you
Anime Next
Garbage
happens.
Boy.
Yeah.
Everybody
that was when
hates
like
it when I
Joker
call
was
him
already
Ryuji
out for
Garbage
like
Boy.
Smash and stuff.
Oh man.
But yeah, you were saying.
Actually, the funny thing is that the biggest con for me every year is Anime North because it's the one closest to me. It's in Toronto, and this last year was going to be a bunch of my friends weren't going to be able to go. They were moving, they had other things, so it was just going to be me and Blonde Guy Gamer. So it was just going to be lower key, and that didn't end up happening anyway. So it's like, oh well, whatever. Just more money for me to save for when I finally moved in December. So, but yeah.
Yeah, it's really.
But yeah, no, I was literally just saying, Jerry, to Jakato, like now that I've moved, like I'm a lot more freed up for like doing collabs and stuff now. We don't have to worry. You know, if a game will install, well, that's the only problem. I'm gonna have to come over.
Yeah.
Hey, you know, like they just did some major updates to Halo. If you ever want to try that again.
Let me clear off some SSD space first.
Because yeah, we made that into a thing. Like me, Jerry, and like PA, we started doing multiplayer Wednesdays and stuff. That was it.
Yeah.
I was gonna tell you guys, somebody is like making the Halo games in VR chat.
Oh really? Wow.
Yeah, no shit. Like I played a beta map with my friend Maggie, and it was kind of jank, but like it worked. And we just did multiplayer like deathmatch. It was crazy. I was like, if they finish this is gonna be nuts, because you can already play Among Us in VR chat. You can play Beat Saber in VR chat.
Yeah,
like literally, there's
especially with VR chat becoming really popular with making people's own avatars for certain kind of things.
Oh yeah, well I actually just started importing my VTuber avatars because I just started learning how to do that. So
nice.
It's fun. I'll walk around and I'll randomly get people to be like, "Oh, you're a VTuber too?" I'm like, "Yeah, I'm so and so," and they're like, "Wait a minute," because I get around a little bit.
Yeah, that's good.
But yeah, no, it's are you just going through like all your old videos and fixing them, or what are you doing?
Okay, so I'm giving people the rundown timeline of how we get to now. With the Schwarz Bruder, because like I'm giving them the retrospective on the Schwarz Bruder while also giving the side history of early abridging, like where we are in the timeline.
Do you have what was I gonna say? Do you have our 24-hour thing?
Oh, what? The Mazinger?
The Mazinger, yeah, Mazinger Z thing we did. So who was it that did the I'm trying to forget who did the challenge. So we did like a 24-hour abridged challenge. You had to make
there was like back in the day there was a 24-hour abridged challenge where it's like you had to make an abridged video in 24 hours.
And I was like, "Hey Jakato, you want to do something?" We're like, "Yeah." And then we decided to do Mazinger Z, and it was like, I think like we had it written like in like a couple hours, and we're like, "All right, let's go record it like right now." And then I had that thing edited. I think in like it took me only like 3-4 hours to edit the whole thing, and it turned out actually pretty good for something we like speeded through. But
yeah, no, it was great.
But yeah, no, it's crazy to think that like I was thinking so many times when I was working on it, I was like, this is not gonna get done in 24 hours. There's no way I can get this done in 24 hours. And it's like, oh no, I actually did it.
We got it done in 24 hours.
And so many people were like, you guys got that done in a day. I'm like, yeah. Don't ask us to do it again.
Like funny enough, I was like, hey, if you ever want to make another one, not in 24 hours, but in the future, I am open for it.
And we never made another.
That's early abridging for you, dude. So many spin-off projects. Hey, I'm working on this project and this project and this project, and only 2 of them will survive.
Jakato, do you want to do it again in 24 hours for old times' sake?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, no. Oh man,
I can't do that. I work a full-time job now.
Yeah, no, like I gotta,
and we
like,
all
stream.
That's not gonna happen.
You gotta worry about
unless we stream the process.
Like that's content right there.
Yeah, but I've done a couple of editing streams, and my problem with editing streams, as you're probably finding out, is that you always have to stop and talk about stuff.
Right,
so
right.
There's not much getting done.
Hey, yeah, no, it's like a almost like a pseudo podcast thing going on here, but yeah, I like it.
The Jack cast.
Hey, there you go.
Jack Cato and Jerry 64, Jerry 69.
You listen to J and J live.
J and J. He's like
JJZ.
Hello. Welcome to the JJZ.
JJZ, yeah.
Welcome to JJZ
broadcast.
Yeah.
Broadcast.
Broadcast. Like exclusive club of early abridgers only.
I can just imagine that.
Yeah, I mean,
don't give me any more props.
Man.
But yeah, I've gone through the timeline. I went through the whole era of like where it was like the Wild West and everybody was just doing something, and then now I'm up to the point where like people started coming together to form groups, but before Team 4-Star.
Oh no, yeah, like a lot of people don't like our groups would all talk about the council. That was one of the first big groups that
I was just talking about that.
was of the that's kind of like where the seeds of Team 4 Star started, because like half the people in it became Team 4 Star. So but no, it's just like that was the problem back then. You would announce you'd make a group, and then nobody could decide on a project. That was
or you make a group, but then it's like everybody is busy working on their own individual one. They couldn't get the line in time.
Like we had like the council had three main ideas. One, we wanted to do a Gundam movie, and we decided to do the Gundam Wing movie because Taka and Cheeseman were doing Gundam at the time.
Right.
And I was kind of pissed that didn't happen because I was supposed to be Hero.
Oh,
and
really?
I was like,
man.
I was the lowest tier guy in the totem pole.
Oh yeah, like to give people a refresher, you want to mention who was actually in the council?
So the Council of Bushin Goodies, which is what the full name of it was, it's originally started off as myself, Kenpo, who did Bleach Abridged, Borin Yukami, who did Zatch Bell Abridged. Let's see, it was also Cheeseman Joe and Takahata 101, which at the time they were known for doing G Gundam
as Idlet Studios.
Yeah, as Idlet Studios, which stands for I don't like iced tea, because Taka doesn't like iced tea apparently.
Yeah.
And then later on Kaiser came out, and we were all just like, this guy's amazing. He was doing Lupin the Third Abridged at the time. And like at the time, like if you go look up his Lupin Abridged now, it's not anything special, but like at the time he was like a top tier like video editor in the community.
Yeah, because this is off of the coattails of like, hey, everybody's just Windows Movie Makering it, or
and he was like premier from the get-go, and he's like, and like there were a lot of things like at first when I saw stuff, I'm like, man, this is really good, but I was also kind of jealous because I'm like, I wish I could do that. And then eventually I just like figured it all out. So
yeah.
But no, and then we added him later on because we all liked him and we talked to him and liked them. And then like basically our goal was to make group projects together, and we got half of one done because we did the Zatch Bell Abridged movie, which was actually 100% completely done for the most part, but only the first half was actually released. So and Kaiser was editing that, so so that was the only claim to fame we had. The other one we had that kind of was I did the Mega Man Maverick Hunter X movie.
Yes.
And that one didn't come out till way after the council stopped being a thing. Like Team 4 Star was already a thing, whatever. And that one was primarily written by Taka and I. But see, the thing that would happen is we all kind of had roles. Like Taka was a writer. He was like one of the writers for all of our projects. Kaiser did editing most of the time, but also myself and Borin did editing. I think Kenpo was in charge of like voice direction. Like we all had like a role in the group on top of our regular roles. And like, let's see, the three big projects were those two I mentioned and the Gundam Wing movie, which was the one I really wanted to happen and didn't end up happening. Because at the time I had the least amount of subscribers out of everyone in the group, and I was given the main role in that. So I was like, I really want this to happen because it was like my time to shine. But we didn't end up doing that. No, that's how it all started. That's how Team 4 Star technically started, because it was the council that kind of
the idea of like coming together as like a group and stuff.
And I think Team 4 Star came out of the frustration of none of the council projects actually getting finished, on top of Kaiser and Taka wanting to do something more.
It was also around the time when they did those early versions of like those Dragon Ball like movies, but then
it's funny because like Vegeta 3986 is one of my closest friends these days, and we talk about Neighborhood Cluck all the time. That was the first group, and like it's funny because it's considered like people would consider, I guess some people consider the council a super group, and I would say more so Neighborhood Cluck was a super group. And initially Kaiser was going to do Dragon Ball Z, but he didn't because they had already done the movies. So he's like, I don't want to step on toes. So that's why he did Lupin the Third instead. Well, eventually they were like, well, let's just get these guys together and just do the show, which ended up being the smartest idea and it turned out really well. So as I probably don't need to say, but it's just interesting how these things
how they like evolve over time, then like the perception of like folks seeing it, because like honestly, like I'm trying to like we know like there's definitely everybody knows like the guys and stuff like because like as part of the old guard and stuff, but like for like kind of like us where we're like we were there at that time, it's like how many of us are left over, man?
And it's interesting because like I was never that big myself. Like I did like Jerry, you were in one of the most popular projects out there, so like you were in bigger stuff than I ever was, but like it's one of those things where like I guess people cared enough about the stuff that I made that they like still talk about it today. I still have people messaging me asking where Abridged is to this day.
Oh, wow.
It hasn't had an episode in over 10 years and people are still asking me about it. So I mean, people cared about the stuff like it was, and it didn't like, it was back in the early days of YouTube where, 5,000 subscribers was a lot. That was a lot. I think once like it became huge once Team 4-Star hit 1 million. That's when it became more than just a niche hobby that we all did. It became like this huge thing. And now you've got people who are these big abridged groups who, they seem to have come from almost nowhere, and they've got these like huge projects and they've got these huge followings. And it's so crazy to think that like, all like years ago, it was like if you were a guy with a microphone or a girl with a microphone or whatever, you had a show. You just had to like, as long as you made it funny enough.
Yeah.
And you didn't have to do any like super fancy editing. As long as it was well written or like it had like some good jokes in there, that's all you had to do to springboard it.
And you didn't have to be like, a lot of people did it themselves. They did everything. They were kind of the jack of all trades. They did the voicing, scripting, editing, all that stuff. But like, I think that community, that boom that happened in, I would say that we're like, I don't know, like second, third generation of the abridged community, if that makes any sense.
No, yeah, I was referencing generations earlier.
Yeah, because it's funny, but I wish Vegeta was on, because I would pop him in here and be like, we talk about this all the time. Well, not all the time, but every so often we talk about it just to reminisce. And like, that's kind of when things kind of like exploded, because you had for a long time just a certain amount of people doing it. You had, you had your LKs, your Lanny Couture's, those guys all doing like Vegeta Moscow, like just a small group of people doing it. And then like within months, it snowballed to like more and more people doing it. So
and that also started going to the area of like, hey, like, did you see this abridged? Like, oh yeah, I saw that one. No, not that one. The one by the other group. No, not that one. The other group.
Yeah,
I got lucky for a long time because I did the Mega Man 90s cartoon to start off with, and there wasn't another one doing that until like 8 years, and I'd already been doing it. So it was like, by that point, it was like, oh, okay, well, there's another.
Like I also got lucky with that too. The stuff that I worked on, mine were also like pretty obscure. Like I'm pretty sure nobody else is going to tackle this thing.
Yeah,
for the most part. Although one person did end up tackling one of the ones that I did, but then that one kind of fizzled. So yeah.
And then there's like friendships that just blossom. Like you and I really connected on some of the stuff we really liked together, like Mecha and like Mega Man. And,
like, totally, yeah. Like I was like really into Mega Man at the time too. Like
to the point where you like made like you were making videos as like Vile, and I was like, I haven't gotten to Vile yet. I was like, damn it, I guess I know who I'm getting to play Vile. And the only thing that sucked is when I went to do the episode that Vile was in, I couldn't get in contact with you. So I was like,
yeah, but yeah, no, it's fine. I was still able to do it for like a brief minute for like the Maverick Hunter X thing that you did.
I still have that somewhere. I gotta find that and pull that up. Oh man, there's so many. I gotta find that 24-hour thing, unless I send it to you and you have it saved somewhere, because my hard drives aren't connected right now.
Oh yeah, no, totally. If you want to send that over, I could do that.
Actually,
but yeah, that's what I was going into, because like I think because like I want to say I'm somewhere like I'm in that weird sweet spot between like Gen 2 and Gen 3 of abridging. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I think like if you don't count Little Karibo in a generation all his own, then I would say Little Karibo, Moscow Vegeta, Lanny Couture, HBI, all those guys are Gen 1. And I say Gen 2 started. I always say that Gen 2 started around when Lanny made his like how to make an abridged series video, because I think a lot of people didn't realize there was a process. Like I didn't realize. I thought, oh, I just turn on video and I turn on microphone and the funny happened. That's what I thought it was.
Right.
But no, I never thought of, oh, write a script, edit the video, like things that like you wouldn't even think of. And like so many people saw that video back in the day, and then like immediately after that there were like 10 people that I met, because I was like, oh, I'm gonna do my series, it hasn't debuted yet. And I actually, Kenpo was one of the first people I talked to on YouTube.
Yeah, no, I remember that. Like before he started doing this stuff, he was going.
He had his first episode out, and I messaged him. I said, hey, I'm doing a Mega Man abridged, it's not done yet, but I'm working on it. He's like, oh yeah, cool. Then we talked, and then Skype was probably the biggest like conglomerate of all of us. Like I have
Skype. Like Jerry, remember Skype calls and all that stuff? Like I was running Skype calls and like, why am I here? I don't know. I guess I'll listen in.
24-person Skype calls, and then it's like, what is going on?
Like here's all the abridging people. Who's gonna leave first?
Yeah.
Like that's how I met most people. Somebody would just drag me into a Skype call with like 20 other people, and I would just be like, I know some of these names, but I don't know who any of these people are.
Yeah.
And then like they add that one person that everybody knows of, but nobody like knows. So like be like randomly I'd be in a call, and then HBI would be in there, or like randomly like I would get pulled into a call, and like I would see a lot of names that I recognized, and then like but it would be like people that I hadn't got a chance to talk to or whatever. Like, you know, you'd have like, I could just throw off names. It'd be like Ezzy. You could have like fucking Semi. There's a whole bunch of people that would have been that they would go around that. The ones that were the most awkward for me were when I got pulled in and everybody knew who I was and I didn't know any of them.
Oh,
So,
yeah.
where a friend would pull me in and be like, oh, you're Zero. And I'd be like, hi, hello.
Yeah, I got this idea like, hey, you're the guy who does the Schwarz Bruder videos. Thank you, person.
Oh.
And what do you want for Christmas? It's like what's your name, young man?
Oh my god.
That's
oh man. But yeah, no, it's crazy because those calls and stuff. Funny enough, it was because of one of those calls. That's actually the first time I had an actual interaction with Masako X and stuff. Because at the time, like, people were like, "Are you the Naruto guy?" No. Like, that was like, at the time, people were confusing me for
because
it.
there
Like,
was an X at the end of your
just
name.
because there was an X at the end of the name. That was what it like started and stuff. I don't know. Like, I think somebody was like doing like an interview with them. It might have been like, because that was also around the time I think people were starting to do like do interviews with the abridgers and stuff. And I was like in like a side panel and everything. Like, oh hey, you're JakatoX, and like, oh hey, you know me? Yeah, I get confused for you sometimes.
That's great.
Funny.
Like that was like back then, like I was like, because I like back then I was wondering, oh man, if I'm getting like so many people asking if I'm the Naruto guy, if like he ever gets, are you the Schwarz Bruder guy? And lo and behold, turns out I was right. He did get that. Eventually ended up like culminating into like something later, because later on, like me and like Lord Quadros and like some other folks and everything, like we eventually ended up making a Nadesco Abridged, which was the actual project where, hey, we got to work together. Both JakatoX and Masako X were in there.
Oh my god, dude. I opened up one of my old like project folders from AnimeX 2012.
Yeah.
That's the year that Zion flew over from the UK to friggin' New Jersey.
Oh.
For this. We stuffed him in the we're like, we don't have enough seats in this person's car, and like somebody's gonna have to be in the trunk, and Zion's like, I'll be in the trunk. I'm like, yeah, let's like put the immigrant in the freaking trunk.
Oh man, I remember that because I almost ended up being the trunk guy. Because I'm small enough to fit in
you're
there.
just like, you're just like, glad it's not me.
Yeah, I was like, whoa, dodged a bullet there, because he was like, I was just a little bit taller. Like, I dodged a bullet there, because like the thing is, he could have just walked all the way over, but nobody wanted to make that walk.
Fuck, there's so many things that are different now. Like Penny's in this video.
Oh man.
Like I'm not gonna say their old name, but Penny's in this fucking video, and I'm like, holy shit! Like, I don't remember them looking like that, like at all. Like fucking.
Yeah, no,
so
a
much
lot of folks that like that are there that are still like around, you know, doing stuff. It's like you see them now, like whoa, yeah, like crazy
Oh my
things.
God.
Like I'm also because again I like back to what I was doing here. I'm trying to like piece like a timeline and stuff.
Yeah.
That reminds me, Jerry. Like I'm trying to remember. Like do you remember when you started like getting into like the whole abridging scene? Like when that is?
That was back in either 2009, 2010.
That would have been shortly after me too, because I was 2008.
Right. Yeah. No, yeah. I was also part of like.
I was
like the...
just getting out of college. Yeah.
Oh man.
Man.
Well, I went for 2 years. But yeah. And after that, I was like, I mean, obviously, I didn't see myself doing the whole like, you know, voicing stuff, and like, you know, when I got out, I thought I would be like doing stuff for like other things, you know, computer things and whatnot. But you know, I just put out a voice clip of the other stuff, and like, you know, I found work.
Yeah, nice.
Yeah,
it's pretty much how it is. Word gets around.
It's funny because I literally like I was the same thing. Like I finished college, and like at the end of like 2000, like at the end of summer 2007, and like I basically had no job. I had nothing to do. Oh wait, no, like I had a job, and I got like a really good computer job, and they let me go after a month. So I had like nothing to do, and that's when abridging kind of like became a thing. And so like right at the start of 2008, that's when I started making stuff for it. It's so crazy. I did an interview today with my buddy Lost Beach Boy. He does a shout outs to him. He's a streamer. He's like a variety streamer, a VR chat streamer. And he asked us like, what do you do? I'm like, man, I've done everything from game reviews to bridge series to voice acting to now being a YouTuber. He's like, tell me more about the voice acting. I'm like, I could go on for hours.
Yeah. It's like, you throw your voice out there. It's like, hey, I like, because that was also like, again, going back to Skype, it's like, you get a Skype message like, we need a voice for something. Can you do this? You just get random messages from people. So
Dude, because
like pulling together, like trying to get contacts and stuff.
Do you get, okay, Jerry, you probably got this a lot more than either of us did, but how often did you get people be like, do the thing?
Yeah, a lot, especially during conventions with Brock.
Yeah.
Do the breeding voice or whatever.
How many times have people asked you to do the breeding line?
I lost count. I don't know. It's like a bunch of people just like, you know, crowd and say and ask me to do it.
Did you ever get tired of it? You're like, oh, this is shit again.
You know what? I actually never did, because I loved just seeing the reactions, because that type of stuff never really happened a lot, like, you know, like on my usual day-to-day basis. But when I go to conventions and people notice, you know, what we do and whatnot, like, and they ask certain things, like I felt, you know, that was, you know, nice meeting with people who liked the stuff that I was involved in, you know.
Yeah.
So I felt like it was very fun. Very fun.
Can you do one for us for old time's sakes?
Oh man.
Wait, what, the breeding?
Yes.
All right. Man, nostalgia. Okay. All right. Here we go. Hold on. Let me just get a drink of water first.
Oh man, he's got to get into position, everybody.
All right. I'm gonna warp you all back to 2012, 2011. Here we go. God, this is so weird doing this. All right.
Breeding. Can we get a clip in the chat, please?
Yeah, can we get that clipped? Like, just to be sure. Let me see what the uptime is, so in case I have to go back.
Can we get an uptime on that?
Yeah, let's see. That was 1 hour and 55 minutes in. So we need a clip of that. If you're not already clipping it right now, you can totally.
Jerry, I'm so sorry. I'll never ask you for anything again.
All right, there
you
go.
That like goes into the thing that I like we were talking about before, like conventions and stuff. Because like back then, like guys like us, they went, like people came to see us at panels.
Oh my god, dude! I still tell this I missed it. Do it again. Well, you're gonna have to go back and clip it. Kamen Rider Routine.
Yeah, it might still be
I
within the clip window.
I tell this story all the time because I still can't fucking believe it. So, first year I went to Anime Next, 2009, 2010. I'm trying to remember. I think it was 2009. I made an announcement video that was going like, and I was like, nobody knows who I am. Nobody gives a shit. Bought my ticket, was about to step in. Somebody's like, wait a minute. I'm like, yes. They're like, are you Zero Master? I'm like, yeah. They're like, can you sign this thing? I'm like, what? I'm like, I'm not even in the con yet. Someone already spotted me. It was one of those like I can never like ever like explain that feeling because that was the first time I signed an autograph too. I was like, I don't even know how to process this. It's one of those things where it's like you never think it's going to happen to you.
Yeah.
So like you have no training for it. And I mean, if it happens today, yeah, it'd be a little weird because I don't know how many people would remember that shit. But like it was just like one of those things that I'm like, I was not expecting it and I wasn't prepared. And no one can ever prepare you for those things. So did you guys ever get noticed off the street or like anything like that?
Oh yeah, like one time, like I was like in like visiting relatives in like California and stuff, and there was like a Gunpla shop, and then I was just like looking at stuff, and I'm like, hey, wait a minute, are you JakatoX? And I'm like, wait, yes. How do you know this? Like,
how do you know my name?
Like, well, like one, I hear your voice and stuff. And you said you'd be like off from like doing videos. You'd go into California. Like, okay, true. I did make a video saying that. But why would you be watching my channel? Like, well, Gundam store, and he pulls out like a Gundam Spiegel, like Shadow Gundam.
That's funny.
And he's like, sign this for me, please. It's like the original master grade Shadow Gundam, and I'm like, really? Because like I just made like the funny like YouTube video thing on there. Like, yeah, but like, did you see all the spin-off stuff that came from that back then?
Man, that's so fun. That's okay. If like that, because the meme became something in the main series, that could be worth something someday. So
yeah, I mean, like historically, yeah, because it popped up in an actual video game. So
just put on your listing on eBay if you ever sell it, signed by popular memer JakatoX.
for the G Gundam Schwarz Bruder series.
Professional memer. Yeah.
Oh fuck, Jerry, has that ever happened to you? Did you ever get stopped in an unsuspected place?
A couple times. Once in New York City, where like I was outside of Nintendo World, and
that would do it.
Yeah. Someone said, "Oh yeah, you do the whole thing with the Pokemon stuff." I was like, "Yeah." Another time I was like at a hotel place, something like, but that was near a con, so like it was more or less, you know.
The Nintendo Store one would probably be awkward because if anybody heard you be like, "Oh yeah, you're the guys who take the footage from our show," and
you know, I accidentally spoke with Brock's voice actor once.
Oh really?
Yeah, it was during a convention, but I didn't know who I was talking to. And he asked me to do the voice, my imitation of Brock, and I did the Brock breeding voice in front of him.
That's funny.
And he was laughing. So it's like, who is that guy? That's the guy who does the voice of Brock. Really?
Oh man!
Wow, I really embarrassed myself, but it made him laugh. So
that's the other thing too. With Abridged series, a lot of the official actors of the shows were asked to do lines, and some of them were like, "Where is this coming from?"
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, I remember that. Like the discovery of like the actual people behind it discovering what abridging is and the different reactions to whether or not they liked it.
Like I'm pretty sure, like the guy who voiced Joey has been asked to say Brooklyn Rage a million times.
Mm-hmm.
Like he even said it. Like I remember an early video, the ones him saying it. Like I wasn't even the one who said it, but then he says it.
Man, fuck. There is one question I've always wanted to ask you, Jerry. What was it like doing GX?
Well, that was like a short burst of like, you know, because we only did a couple episodes before Shady Box redeemed his spot. I don't know if they're doing it, if they're continuing it, but like, I mean, it was interesting. like I felt like I had a lot of like I was very concerned on how people would adjust to the voice, you know.
Like I could tell there were like obviously I could tell there was difference, but you fucking nailed it. Like you did it like fantastically. To the point where I was like, well, after I saw the first episode you're in, I was like, this could go on with Jerry and people would be totally fine with it. Like that's the way I looked at it. And then I guess Shady eventually came back, but
yeah. But basically all I was concentrating on was just nailing the voice, trying to get that down with the impersonations. I was trying to learn also how to rap in his voice. So I sent a demo of my Jaden rap to to X just to like let him know like, hey, I can also do this. But it never came to fruition. Like nothing no rap so far. But like I was,
I want to hear like if there's ever like an episode where there's like two Jadens, I want to hear the Jaden versus Jaden rap.
That would have been funny.
That would have been crazy.
Yeah, for sure.
That was also another thing too. Like in some cases, like some instances, it was like, hey, you both do the same show, but there was like a mutual like in some cases, like they were okay with like, hey, we're gonna reference the other show over here.
Mm-hmm.
And then, like, some folks were friendly about it too.
Or like a lot of series would have like people who were like it was like a group or it was like 2 or 3, and then like one person would leave. Prime example, one I worked on, Naruto Abridged. That was fun because I had to replace Masako for a lot of stuff, and I'm like, those are big shoes to fill at that time. Like big, like it was like,
oh, totally.
And
Oh, Common clipped it.
Yes.
Common, put that on the Discord too.
Yes, I'm gonna.
Something
download
went
that.
wrong. Couldn't find clip. What?
Oh, he might be remaking it. We'll see.
There we go. It works. It works for me. But no, I was like that would sometimes happen where someone would leave a group and then they'd get replaced by someone who is either like a sound alike or like tried their best to do like an impression or something like that.
Right, yeah.
And it would like, and no matter how good they were, you could always tell. But like I said, the reason I asked you about the GX thing, Jerry, is because that was the best example of someone having to be replaced, but being filled in by somebody who's just as qualified. Like at that time, you were on the same level, and I mean, you still are in my eyes. You'll always be in the same level in my heart. But like at that time, like when people said, "Oh, Jerry's replacing Shady," it was like everybody who I talked to was like, "That fits. That's perfect." Like there was never like a thought. It's not like me replacing Masako, where I'm not even on the same level as that dude. So it was like I felt the pressure at that point, and I mean, it kind of worked. We only made 2 episodes, but it kind of worked, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, I thought it was still pretty good.
Oh man, but after like making Naruto Bridge episode 32, like after like almost 10 years of no episodes, I decided I'm never doing that again. Like I'm done. Like I'm not making any more parodies because I was like, it was too much work, and half the people loved it, or half the people were like, oh, it's just like the old days, aka nothing had changed in their eyes, or the other half the people were like, it's just like the old days, it sucks. So it was like that was the first time I got hit with such heavy criticism, and I'm like, maybe not. Somebody got mad at me for not adding ambient background noise, even though I did.
Oh, really?
I made it a point when I made a Bridge series to never over sound effects them, because this is not a dub. This is not a professional production. It's a parody. You want to have silent moments. But apparently somebody was just so gung-ho about, you didn't add ambient background noise to every scene. I was just like, okay, fine. I didn't. But I did in where it was important. So I was like,
no, it's fine.
And that was the thing that was crazy. I guess I'd never dealt with it on that level, but like, and people would like nitpick like the littlest edit and things that I would do. I'll admit I got lazy in that episode. I used a lot of back shots when characters were talking, which is really cheap and lazy, but I was also like, it was also like the 20th hour, and I was like, I just want to get the lip sync done. I don't want to worry about like how good it looks at this point. I just want it done.
Yeah, that's why I like characters like stuff like like you see with like Schwarz Bruder over here. He has like a mask on.
He has a
no
mask.
lip flaps, no lip flaps you have to worry about.
The only time it would be a problem is if his chin moves, and then in which
Right.
case you don't have to match anything.
In some cases, you can just like freeze the frame, and it's like, hey, we're good. We're good.
Exactly,
Stop
yeah.
talking here.
But it's like, man, it's like you're never prepared for that, like for that level of like criticism. I guess there's some people who are big enough that like they'll never see the comments anyways, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
But it was like on a new channel, and people who were finding it were like hardcore fans on like a Facebook group. So it was like very much very
that was like also a part of it too, like a little bit like towards the later end of like, I'd still say still early abridging, but still like more towards the end before it became like, all right, this is abridging as we know it now, you know what I mean? Was like the part where like actual legitimate fans or like fans or fan groups finding out about the series and then like either giving like criticisms or like really praising them up, you know what I mean?
And the only thing that I find sad about where abridging is now is that it's never going to be the same as it was. It's no longer like, unfortunately, the way it is now is because it's at such a high level and there's such like a high expectation from people who watch them. You can't just be the dude doing it by yourself anymore. You've got to have like a production, which is one of those things that is kind of sad because I'm like, you can't, like, if I want to, like, if I did a Beyblade thing that was just me mostly. I think it was just me. And like, people were like, this is kind of low production value. I'm like, it's a parody. Like, what production value?
Right, exactly.
Is what my thought was. But I compare it to a Abridged series now that like, even like some of the ones that aren't super big, they have a whole team.
They have
got
like
people who,
animators, like actual people who do real animations.
Right. And it's always like the newest, most popular stuff. So like, it's always like stuff that like, there's a high bar that it has to be good out the gate or no one will care or you're going to get destroyed by criticism.
And that's not even like talking about the other side aspects to it too, because now like everything going down with like copyrights as well, keeping those things afloat.
Yeah. Yeah. Like I was even you watching some of your old videos here. I was like, you're going to get DMCA'd for this. Like it's going to happen because there's music in there and shit. It's like, you cannot get away with anything today. So, I mean, YouTube is handling it better. Like I remember how many channels I went through just to like keep my content up. Like, it was one of those things where like nowadays, like if I re-uploaded one of my things, it might get like blocked, but that's the worst. It gets blocked in some country that doesn't even matter.
It is blocked in these following countries.
It's so hard to get a copyright strike these days on YouTube. You have to basically upload an unedited movie to get a copyright strike.
Yeah, because like these days it's like, we're like making it so you can't see it in these countries and it's monetized by us, but it's still up there.
Yeah, like and anime was one of the worst because Japanese companies already, they usually don't have divisions that deal with, if they do have people who speak English, they don't deal with Western stuff the same way.
It's a completely different type of copyright system that they have there.
How many times did Team 4-Star go down because of Toei?
Right.
And they had to get Funimation involved to get their stuff back. Like that's how insane it is to me. But like at these days though, like it's like you can upload a song and they won't care. They'll just put ads on it.
Like a lot of the stuff on here, some of the stuff here, they were actually taken down, but then I like fought for it and it's like, hey, yeah, no, it's a parody. It's like, this is just a bunch of clips together. It's not the actual anime. If they thought this was the actual anime, that's on them, because like the other one that I was doing, the one with where Schwarz was fighting like Domon in the final fight and stuff, I had like back in the day, I had so many people like, hey, this isn't the real fight. Like, dude, do you really think I could just put the real fight up there and not get that taken down?
Yeah. It's so funny
because
the
guy who I originally got these clips from, his original video was taken down like 2 days later.
It's funny because too, like these days, you have these channels that are teetering on what's considered fair use. They're basically just animate like clip compilation channels where like they're literally just compilations of actual stuff from the show. And some of these channels have Patreons and ads and like sponsorship deals. And I'm like, that's not really a fair use. You're just taking, you're making a highlight reel and you're saying it's fair use, but like it's like, actually transforming it and making something new, like what we were doing. Like an AMV, for example, is more fair use than what they're doing. And I'm just like, this is why DMCA has become such a big thing, because you've got people like that who are abusing the system
the teetering the line, where it's like they're not paying for the clip shows. They're supporting us as a channel. The channel that does clip shows and stuff. Because say we will about the stuff that I did like back in 2008, but like that was just like mishmashing them all together. That is totally fair use because it's not one coherent thing. I'm not literally ripping the entire thing and playing it as it originally was.
You are bringing a new intention to the video with the way that you remixed it, whereas these channels are literally, here are the best, funniest moments from these shows, no commentary, just smash cut of clips. And it's not really like there's no like anything like they added anything to it other than like an ad read or something. So that's why I think we're dealing with all this DMCA stuff on Twitch right now, because Twitch is facing lawsuits, and in order to protect things, they are saying just don't do it. Just don't, like, to the point where you can't play a game with music in it if it has copyrighted music. Things like one of the sounds in Phasmophobia got people's entire VODs claimed.
Really?
For Phasmophobia. Yeah. They fixed some of those problems, but like they used a sound effect. Like the people who made Phasmophobia used a sound effect from a royalty-free sound library, and the royalty-free sound library is owned by a company who owns the copyright for it. So I don't even know if it's royalty-free anymore at that point, but it's like people were getting their VODs claimed for games for sound effects.
Funny enough, like not too long ago, for one of my like re-uploads or like the things I had on Twitch from like another stream, the original stream was okay, but when I tried making the highlight version and the re-upload version to stay on the Twitch archive, like that got flagged for a sound effect that played in somebody's musical remix. So just to give you the idea, the person got a royalty-free sound effect, used it in their original song, and then I got flagged for the whole song because they had the original royalty-free thing that was also used in the video game.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
It's that's why I'm like, immediately when I finish the stream, I download my VOD, because I'm like, because it gets claimed usually after the stream.
Right.
So like usually like, and it's usually way after. Like, speaking of which, I need to download my VOD. I almost forgot.
You should do that in the meantime.
But,
that's why it gets kind of complicated like that. It's crazy seeing how like the internet scene is just like constantly like evolving or changing and stuff. There's also like a good segue to talk about some other stuff too, because like I was saying about like the evolution of like streaming and people and what they're doing and stuff. You already made the leap and became a VTuber.
And honestly, like I'm not trying to take your whole stream up, by the way.
Oh yeah, no, it's fine. Like I'm fine with talking to you guys. I should have maybe retell this like a interview with old internet folks. I've been talking to you about it a lot, because I think it's something that I feel like would be the next step for you in terms of streaming, because it definitely was for me. And it's a huge community, and it's probably like the most wholesome community I've ever been a part of. There are a few bad apples, but every community has bad apples. Oh yeah.
But like, this is the first community where I feel like I'm with adults and not high school, because the Abridged community, as much as I love it, it was high school.
It was.
I
was in high school.
It was who you know and how. That was part of the problem. A lot of the people were in high school.
Yeah, no. I agree. I was part of the problem.
But I'm not singling you out. Is what I'm saying is it very much became who you knew and how popular they were. And then like people would latch onto those and like have things. There was a person who I'm not going to mention who wouldn't talk to people unless they had a certain subscriber count, for example. So I'm not going to say who they are, but in the Abridged community, it was like that. There are people who were like that, and I find like there's clout chasers, there's bad apples in the VTuber community, but honestly, like most of it, if you go to Twitter and you look at the VTuber tag, the top posts are always going to be like pointing fingers together. Are there any VTubers who want to be friends or collab? Like shit like that. That's like that's the most cringy stuff you get in the VTuber community. So it's one of those things where it's like, it has been a very positive part of my life so far. Like, even though it's only been half a year that I've been doing this. So, I've seen and I've seen a bit of growth, but that's not the part that I care the most about. I care the most about the fact that like I've made some like really great friends, like friends that like will probably last as long as I've had known you guys. Like people that
that's
I'll
good.
like feel like I've made a strong connection with, and like it's so interesting because like I'll like I have a group of friends I also hang out with in VR chat, and I'll be like I'll talk to Tony, for example. Tony X15, whose birthday was yesterday. Happy birthday, Tony!
Oh, tell him happy birthday, even though I'll tell him happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Tell him happy birthday and tag me in it. And like it's like yes, I told him to tag me in it so I can properly tell you happy birthday later on.
Tony, he had a birthday on VR chat, and so many people showed up, and I was like, all these people know him just because he has new people that he talks to on here, and some of them I knew, some of them I didn't, and it was interesting to see how these communities grown. Like when Tony will sometimes hop into worlds when I'm hanging out with my VR chat friends, and they're like, "Hey, that's my friend Tony. I've known him for like, oh shit, 10 years." And they're like, "Really?" I'm like, "Yeah." Like, and I mention you all the time, Jakato. I literally am like, whenever people who are like, because I call you like the Jedi Master of streaming, because it like you basically taught me everything I needed to know about streaming. Anytime I was like, how do you do that? Oh shit, how do you do that? Like you're like, this is how you do it. You friggin' help you set up my Nightbot basically, and now I've taught myself how to use Nightbot properly. Thanks to you. Like just things like that. Like, and I've taken and I've passed on that wisdom to other people who are like, how do you do this? I'm like, well,
that's good.
like, do. And then if it's something I don't know, I'm like, just ask Jakato sometime.
Yeah, no, like some folks do. Like funny enough, going back to like my list of ever-growing nicknames as I've done things on the internet, like I had Nightbot Wizard on there.
Nightbot Wizard?
Yeah, somebody like a few folks did call me the Nightbot Wizard, and I'm like, okay. I mean, I don't know everything about Nightbot, but I'll take it.
He speaks its language.
I think you should be. I like calling you the Jedi Master of streaming, because literally like you were like the person who like got me to like from be like, oh, I'm just streaming from my like PS4 to be like, no, dude, you got to do this. This is the stuff you want to do. These are the things like.
Yeah, because like I started from my PS4, so I knew what you were coming from.
But and just like little things like the stream boss. Like I never would have thought of doing that, and then as soon as I asked people if they wanted it, they were like, yes, please. And then it's like, it's been one of the most interesting things, because you see that health bar, and it's like, people got to have their e-peen, right? So it's one of those things where it's like, it sounds like negative when I say it like that, but it's a positive thing. It just adds to the experience, because any little thing you can add. I'm just learning how to do the like Twitch sound effects things for when people drop bits, like because people have been asking me to install that. It's so weird too, because I'm still like, I don't want to add things that make you have to pay money, but like people are asking for it, so I'm like, okay, fine. Like I'll lament and let it in. And then also it's like, well, that money can go back into the stream and getting new equipment and stuff like that. So
yeah, like Jared could even say stuff with that, because like he added a soundboard effects because of like stuff like that, like for like the donations for like also using the points and stuff for like.
Speaking of which, Jerry, fuck you and your sock hands. I was skimming through...
was the one who
I invented that, dude.
Back in 2016, I remember that.
I literally like okay, well, fuck both of you and your sock hands, okay? Like I was editing like clip highlights from that VOD the last time we did Mario Maker, and I'm like 18 minutes of this, and I was just like watching the video back. I'm like, this is painful. I'm not having a good time right now. And you two are both, of course, laughing and trying to figure out how to make the level work. And I'm just sitting there like, I'm in pain right now. I can't believe you do this every week.
The more you do it, the more
I actually apologized to Jerry, because I was like, hey, here's a fun challenge. I don't know. You got the socks over there. Put it on your hands. I did it all innocently, not knowing it'd become like Jerry's staple.
That's correct. And the thing is, the more I do it, the easier it gets, actually. Kind of, not the easier, but more or less I'm used to it more. You know,
it's
I
like
know
the Dragon Ball weighted clothing, right?
Exactly. It's like,
don't talk about that. My roommate literally wears weights on his legs because he's trying to get stronger.
Yeah.
Oh,
He
really?
just walked
I like
around with
that.
weights on his legs. He's like, yeah, I thought it was all bullshit, Goku training, but no, it actually makes you stronger, man.
Wow.
But it's so funny, like just little things like that that add to it. Like I think it's kind of cheesy to say, but I think the VTuber thing kind of added to my streams because I didn't want to do camera. Like a lot of people are like, "Oh, do camera," and
Yeah.
no offense to you, Jerry. I know you do camera, and of course you're a handsome man, so we want to see you on camera.
You
But
butter me up too much.
I'm just being real, dude. Like, geez, fuck. Anyways, but like, and the VTuber thing has really worked out for me and I liked it because it also like, I didn't really tell you guys this, but like at the same time I was coming out, and I was very like nervous to do it, but that kind of helped me because I didn't have to hide stuff anymore, and it kind of helped me be more comfortable with the idea of making that knowledge public compared to where I was before, where I was just kind of keeping it in and hoping nobody ever found out my secrets. And it's so silly to think about now, but like it was one of those things that kind of helped me come out of my shell, and it's fun. I get to make outfits for this character and do things that like I never would have thought of doing because like I don't care. I'm gonna say it. I like cute shit. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah,
Like,
no, go for it, dude.
I like cute shit. I always have, but I never said anything about it because it's society says that's not manly and shit. So now I'm just like, oh, I get to make a new outfit because literally like I'm like, oh, I need to make a winter outfit for my avatar. I have to get one made. And now I'm just like, oh, she's got all these outfits, and then I can put that in VR chat and use those. So it's like literally like win-win situation kind of thing. I still think like I still have crazy ideas if you ever decide to become a VTuber, Jakato. Like crazy things I want to see.
Like, Kamen Rider's also talking about the joke that we thought Jerry already was a VTuber. He's just using a very realistic model.
Jerry is a VTuber. He's just using a like PS5 to like
he's using like an upscale,
hyper realistic graphics.
HDR,
right there. Yeah.
man.
Exactly.
Jerry, what do you think? You know what you should do one day just for troll? If you stream April Fool's Day, just put the VTuber tag in front of your stream title, like the bracket VTuber bracket, and then if people ask, be like, "You're a VTuber?" Like, yeah, I'm actually running on the latest state of the art software.
Do you like my model?
Is photorealistic.
Yeah. I'll exaggerate my like mouth movements so that it looks like I'm like fake talking a lot.
And then make it seem like doing gestures is like you're pressing a button, like you wink, be like, oh hey, you want to wink? Okay, I'll wink for you. Make it like really glitchy looking,
Wink.
like kind of like wait, I'm pushing the button.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that would be amazing.
And don't forget, you also gotta do like a lot of head tilts too. You gotta tilt your head around.
What I could also do is like take a still image of like me.
Oh, that's right.
And just like a popsicle stick type of deal, like, you know.
Oh, PNG tuber.
Yeah, PNG tuber. Have different forms of me. Just pointing.
Yeah, I was actually
what's up?
looking up like because I know there are those programs where it's like I still have to look this up, but like there's a program where you're talking and then like you have like an icon or like a person's VTuber avatar and then it lights up or goes up and down.
Oh yeah, literally that's done in Discord and Streamlabs. It takes 2 seconds to set that up.
Okay, yeah, like you got to show me that sometime.
It's so useful for collabs because if somebody has like a PNG, every time they talk, it just bounces, and it's nice because it like.
Yeah, I seen the bounce and I seen the one where they just open the mouth when they're talking and then closes when they're not.
Yeah, a lot of people do that before they have their full model.
Yeah.
And I also use it for collabs because like you could with Discord, you could like green screen people if they share their model through Discord, but like there's a lot of them. You're adding stuff to like you're streaming because technically Discord counts as like a game or a window, so it's like it just adds to like the stuff that you have to stream out. So I have a pretty decent PC, so it's fine, but like somebody who doesn't have as powerful a machine, it just like destroys their stuff. So it's not as recommended, but so a lot of people do the PNGs most of the time, but oh my god, I don't want that image, but yeah, no, it's
funny enough, I was actually thinking about it because like some things like before going on stream, I was actually thinking about like this idea because I'm getting back into like as you see right now, even though I haven't edited in a hot moment here, I'm getting back to like editing and like doing actual art stuff as well. So I thought about like, hey, you know, what'd be neat. Like, what if I made like a kind of like a codec box from like Metal Gear? Then it moves around when I'm actually, you know, talking like an actual Metal Gear. You know what I mean?
That'd be cool.
Because like that's like I think that'd still be more visually appealing than just, you know, seeing the regular stuff going on here.
Yeah, it's whatever you end up deciding you want to do.
This is pretty fun.
Your stream can't see, by the way, but I'm showing you guys. This is my New Year's outfit.
Well,
oh yeah, there we go.
I see.
Nice. If you want to go see that New Year's outfit, then totally check out Zero Master over here. Good segue, person right over here.
Mods, can we get an SO in the chat?
There we go.
Oh, hey, come right over.
Don't mind me, I just wanted to see it.
Oh, okay.
Hey, Gavin. Nice.
You were talking about the head bobbing, and I'm like, yeah, I do that all the time.
Yeah. So did you get somebody to commission that for you, or was that like a?
Oh, actually, the outfit so this is the first outfit that I applied all myself. I bought it off Booth. It was like $5, and you got a whole bunch of colors of kimonos and stuff. So
nice.
I applied it to my model, and then I'll show you guys real quick. This is gonna suck because your stream can't see it, but if I turn my model around,
that's why you should totally check out twitch.tv/ZeroMaster.
You guys might notice that the tail is attached to the back.
Okay.
In Vroid, a tail is considered hair, so by default, it's attached to the back of the hair. So whenever I would bend over or something, it would just go through my body. So I had to go learn how to use Unity to fix that. So just little things, like literally. And the funny thing about Vroid is every accessory is hair. My glasses, that's hair.
Wow.
Because it's really like rudimentary. It's great for beginners if you're learning how to make models, but like it's very limited. So like I use it as like, okay, I'm teaching myself how to do something, but like I still go into Unity and Blender and modify them. So, but like if you just want to model real quick, Vroid is cheap and it's fast and doesn't look too bad.
That's actually a very good segue to what I was about to say, because I'm not sure if anybody's been following my Twitter lately, but I've been like following VTubers like crazy the last couple of days.
Oh my god!
I've been
what kind of VTubers?
Like following and like checking out their channels, and then like seeing the people related to it, who did their models, who did that kind of stuff. Because like I'm like getting absorbed by like the rabbit hole and everything. Yeah. Like other than that, I was like little side note here. I was also binge watching the hot show The Expanse, which is a pretty good sci-fi show if anybody wants to go check that out. But other than that, I was dividing my time between that, family time because it's the holidays, and like looking up all this VTuber stuff. And then during the Christmas break, if people didn't get the memo, Vroid actually became an actual Steam app.
Yeah, it's on Steam now, which is nice because it means it's absolutely free. In English now. You don't have to get a patch.
It's in English. It's free. You can download it. And then I was like messing around with it just for the sake of, you know, like seeing like what you could do with it and stuff.
Jakato, I want you to tell me the truth. Do you simp some VTubers?
Yeah, no, I totally
did. I'm giving you my serious face right now. Oh god.
Like I can't hide that I did get some little bonus things over the holiday weekend.
Listen, dude, I like ever since like I switched all my stuff over to my VTuber stuff on my streams. By the way, I took all my old like lore and stuff and I didn't want to get rid of it from the last like past 2-3 years. So I like all my old emotes are now free through like the extensions like Frankerface and Better Twitch TV, because I didn't want to
like the server itself too, your Discord server.
Yeah, I didn't want to erase my history, but my new emotes, there's some kind of like I almost never see people use my emotes in other people's chats, but now I go to people's chats and people I didn't even know were subbed to me are using my emotes, and I'm like, oh,
dude, that's awesome.
Random people's chats, and I'm just like, oh, that's sick. It's one of those things I just never expected. I'm like, people like my shit.
The other thing I gotta like ask you about is like I noticed your background there. You want to talk about that real quick? Because like wait before I do that, I will explain. He's currently in a bedroom. They are currently in a bedroom with video game posters and a couple other neat things in the background.
Jakato, if you want, I can like you could. I'm not hiding anything. If you want to do like a capture of like my thing, you can if you want. It's up to you.
Oh, I'm trying to see how I'd do that because I already have like Premiere running and stuff. So.
Oh yeah, you've already got shit running.
Yeah, I got that running on there. If anything, I feel like this is actually I might actually like save this for the archive later and do because like, I have a video editing program right here. I can literally take this and then give me like. If you give me like a screen cap of that later, I'll put it right on top of like the YouTube version because I am gonna make a YouTube version of this. I think now that we've been talking about this because this has kind of been like a retrospective, like not just what I've been doing, but like for the history of early abridging, which is becoming lost to time as more time goes by.
If you want to show everybody, I can send you the image like of the background.
Oh yeah, sure. Actually, you can screen cap with your character on there, so that way I could also show your character on.
Oh yeah, I could do that. Yeah.
Yeah,
but
if you send me an image, I can put it right on top of the OBS.
There we go. So the background, funny story. So you guys know Brandon, Vegeta 3096, right? Yeah. So he is working on a game called Gaikokujin no Sensei, and I edited the trailer for it.
I am familiar with that because there was that time where I was in Little Karibo's chat and he was playing the demo of that and I was like, oh yeah, no, Zero Master made that.
Yeah, dude, that helped out the Kickstarter so much. I like shout outs to like Martin. We can't thank him enough because that like really pushed the Kickstarter forward. That stream he did. And I love how he did the whole stream as Merrick. That was funny.
Yeah, that was great.
But yeah, no. So the game is the Kickstarter got funded, and he's working on the finishing touches of the game. The game was already mostly done beforehand. He just had to get assets. Mm-hmm. So one of the assets was backgrounds, and the background artist who actually designed the backgrounds for his game designed my background as well. So it's just I just said I told him I just want a 90s. Like 90s slightly vaporwave synthwave aesthetic like background, and like he like nailed it. He put the Nintendo in there, he put the Donkey Kong Country poster up there, and the Double Dragon poster. I didn't even ask for those posters. He's just like, that's 90s as hell, I'll just put those up there.
Yeah.
Except the Mega Man 7 poster, I specifically asked for that one because I love that game.
Yeah.
And then the Kamen Rider O's poster, and I've gotten, since I had this, more people are like, you're into Kamen Rider? I'm like, yeah.
Oh yeah, no, totally.
It's funny, but yeah, like I got a lot of VTubers have like a little background. Some of them make their backgrounds in like Blender, but that takes a really long time. So
because that's like 3D modeling and stuff. As somebody who actually, because like again, part of my history, my actual employment around the time of abridging and stuff, I was doing like actual video editing and video game design stuff because I mentioned this before in previous streams where I did do a bunch of like if there was like a job in media I dipped my toes in it so at some point.
Yeah, no, you got around with stuff. I've seen you do like a whole lot of stuff, so it's like
live action stuff, like even back then, like actual acting, that was like a thing for a bit.
Yeah, like you're very charismatic and you've been involved in a lot of stuff. So like, I'm not surprised that you became a streamer. Like that was like when I'm like, oh, out of all the people I knew from that from the old communities, I was like, yeah, Jakato makes the most sense to be a streamer.
Well, good to know that I am very consistent with that.
You're very charismatic. You're very energetic, and you also like are very like you're very community oriented too. Like you're very like keeping stuff together. Like people keep coming back to watch you for a reason. Like it's not that like I like to be more chill, so I'm not as like energetic as some people. Some people take that off as like I'm being boring, but it's me just like I just want to be chill and let people like enjoy the game without having to be like oh, there's an anime girl, I should throw my money at her kind of thing. Because I don't want to be that like fake like anime girl kind of thing. Like hello everybody, it's me, Arta. Yeah.
Nah, I feel you, man.
Because there are a lot of people, though I do have redeems for that, just for cringe. So like hey. I got a Nya redeem earlier today, so
nice. Yeah,
And I
because
just
like usually I like doing things, and I'm very excited about doing things. That's why if
Channel
people are
points.
wondering why am I always yelling in the microphone. I just like doing stuff.
You are very excited. You're very energized. You like doing this, and it shows. And that's why I think people keep coming back to you. Oh yeah, channel points. That was another thing you caught me onto because you were in the beta for that,
Oh,
and
yeah.
then I got into it like shortly after the beta started. So I guess somehow I
I
don't
think that was
know.
also the case with Jerry. I was telling him, hey Jerry, do you know about channel points yet?
Yeah.
And literally, I'm like the guy who's like, whenever I see one of my friends who hasn't got their channel points set up, I'm like, set up your channel points, and they're like, I don't even know how it works. I'm like, set up your channel points. And it's funny, like at bit emotes, another thing that you were like in the like early on, like you and I jumped on that, and a lot of streamers that I am friends with who are huge, like they have like 10K followers,
Yeah.
they don't have bit emotes and they don't know what they are.
Really?
So I had to
funny
explain to
enough,
them.
I had a conversation with somebody else who was like had like a bunch of stuff like, you don't know bit emotes?
My friend, one of my friends, she's like, oh, I wish I had more emote slots. I'm like, have you set any bit emotes? You should have like 10. She's like, what are those? I'm like, oh my god. But like so many people are just like, like, because partners get like a ton of emotes.
Oh yeah, no, they get it just with the default set they get with the partnership, which is more already than us affiliates and everything.
Yeah,
and then
so
they
like
get the bit emotes and the tier 1s and the tier 2s and the tier 3s.
like so people come to me and they're like, how do you have so many emotes? I'm like, because you're only an affiliate. I'm like, bits. Like, and it's funny because a lot of these people, like, they have bigger followings to me. They have more emote slots in their bits than I do, and they don't know that they exist. So it's so often I'm just like, yeah. And the nice thing about those emotes is you get to keep them. So if your sub runs out, you get to keep the emote as long as you reach the goal for it. Like if you like the 1K, 5K, whatever. Which is really cool because I have, because of the Christmas season or a holiday season and moving, a lot of my subscriptions ran out because I couldn't afford them. So, but some of the people that I sim, I have bit emotes for, so those will never go away.
Nice.
So
yeah, speaking of which, I like kids. We were on the topic. Those were the ones that I have on there. I think that's a good set right there. But like I play a variety of different stuff, which is why I have it right there.
You've got a lot of good emotes too. Like you've got a lot of like really cool ones. Like the freaking Poyo Poyo thing. I want that, but I'm like, I can't afford 10,000.
No, it's fine. That's the good thing about bit emotes. They're cumulative. You don't have to do it all at once. You can do it over time.
Yeah, exactly.
They're not going anywhere.
I don't have a Haro. Have I not dropped that many bits on you yet?
That's the number one. That's the number one on there.
That's only 1,000.
Yeah, that's the first bit emote.
Yeah, how do I not have that one? What the? Maybe I just haven't simped you hard enough since bit emotes became a thing.
Oh yeah, because no, it's a pretty. It was
I was actually surprised my
subs
subs still counted because a bunch of them got canceled. I must subbed you early on in the month, and that's why it went through. But because I was like
usually on my channel and actually for a lot of other channels too that I like moderate for, which is why I had this whole spiel about like how subs and emotes usually expire towards the end or the beginning of a new month. Like that's usually the prime time for when people either throw down like gift subs for not just my channel but for like other channels in general, because it's like they either just got like their paycheck or they know what's coming in the future or like that kind of.
The other thing too is I just learned little things like middle of month is good for like if you're doing like
no, speaking of subs, Kamen Rider just gave Jerry one.
What?
Hey Jerry, welcome back as a JakatoX.
Thanks for that.
Congratulations.
I appreciate
that's the funny thing. Like I love it when people are like, when you like go to somebody's stream and like, actually one of the cool things about being a VTuber is like I discover a VTuber and I follow them and they do their whole spiel like, thanks for following. I'm like, hey, no problem. I like to support fellow VTubers. They're like, you're a VTuber? I'm like, oh, I didn't want to make this about me. I just wanted to say I want to support you. And then like randomly I'll look back like after leaving the stream for a while and somebody's gifted me a sub. I'm like, you son of a bitch. There's
nice.
Oh my god, I didn't mean to go back to VTubers, but there's so many.
It's good. Like, tell me. You couldn't tell me more because again, like I am talking. Like I looked up a whole bunch of different things about it, and I'm talking about the next phase of like how the internet is seeming like it's going.
Jakato, one of my goals for the new year, is for some of the bigger collabs. I want to do mixed collabs because I've done a lot of collabs with other streamers, and then I've done a lot of collabs with VTubers.
Yeah.
I want to do more mixed stuff. So don't be surprised if I throw you into a collab with other VTubers. And that's how I met most of my people, doing random collabs with people. Like my friend Speedwags. Yes. His name, he is Speedwags. He literally is a female version of Speedwagon as a VTuber.
Really? Wow.
That is his character and his whole thing. All his redeems are related to JoJo's. Like his whole thing is all JoJo's. He introduced me to like one of my new closest friends in this community, Princess Yuki Rose. And like, I've watched her grow kind of like, it's one of those things. I always feel like a proud father when I watch some of these people grow, and I'm like, I'm so proud of you. You've done so well. And like, just, I met her randomly. She was shy and she didn't want to talk to anybody. And now I'm just like, every day I talk to her and I'm like, we have an inside joke. Our icebreaker was we played a Jackbox game, and I pretended that she was a Dommy mommy, even though she totally is not.
Oh.
So every day I'm just like, step on me, and she's like, shut up.
That's
It's
crazy.
just funny things like that will just happen. That's why I want to like, and because of how charismatic and everything you are, and like how much you like are involved when you do like your streams, I'm like, you are like the perfect person to be around some of these people. I think that like they would love you like instantly.
Oh, thank you.
So don't be surprised if I'm like, hey Jakato, I'm doing this collab with like 3 other VTubers. You want in? You
Well, yeah, no, I like, again, like I said, like I'm open for like any kind of collaborations or like multiplayer streams and stuff. Cause like besides even like the thing, cause like I mentioned how like me and Jerry and stuff, we do like multiplayer games, like a lot, often Halo on Wednesdays. But we started like before the break, we started even going into like other things like Tabletop Simulator and like other games that are open for.
Oh, good, dude. We have to do golf with your friends at some point.
Yeah, because like Mario, like Jerry's still doing the Mario Maker, so like hey Jerry, if you ever want to do more Mario Maker doubles again.
Oh no.
I haven't Mario, and
I haven't played Mario Maker since the last time. 18 minutes of sock hands. Are you ready for more hell?
Go for broken.
No, Daddy, no.
God.
But yeah, like I have been like examining a lot of different facets of the internet and trying like making decisions and building up towards new goals into the future.
And that's the other thing I like about you too. You're always thinking about things ahead, and you're always looking at making things better, which is like the first stream of yours I saw almost 3 years ago. It's almost like you're not the same person, but you are. It's weird because like
if you watch that first stream again, like I got it somewhere in the archive.
Like you've improved so much since like the first time I watched you stream.
Oh yeah, I'm gradually like building up stuff here because like right now I'm on my dedicated streaming PC. I did not have this 2 or 3 years ago. Like I have another monitor right next to me. It's not plugged in yet all the way, but it will by the end of the week.
Yeah, and like it. You're just getting a second monitor?
Yeah, that was the whole thing.
Didn't we talk about this like 6 months ago? I was like, Jakato, get a second monitor, and you're like, yeah.
So what happened is like a good friend of the stream. He was actually the bit boss a moment ago. Best Womenetta, like he sent me a monitor for my birthday.
Aw.
So now I got this little monitor here, and it will be ready to go by the end of the week. I'm still just moving things around because I still haven't moved everything. Because like ideally, my streaming space and stuff, like I have an actual television I'm gonna put in here because I still technically have 2 different streaming stations. My PC stuff is like in one room, and my console stuff is in the other room. Because I don't have the room for the TV. But once I actually like move like furniture around and other stuff and get everything sorted, they will all be like in this all be in the same room, and that'll be like the ultimate setup right there.
Yeah, exactly. That's so sick. I finally bought a TV, so I have like one, but like it's far away from my streaming setup, so I can't actually use it for that. But I got it to watch movies, not really to play video games. I've got
that's fine.
I've got a really nice monitor, so like when I plug in my like Switch and stuff to it, it looks pretty good. So I'm like, I don't need to use the big TV for that. but no, it's just crazy. Like I just remember when you said like you got that PC, like and how big of an upgrade it was, and I was just like at the same time I was like, I need to get a new PC, and then I finally did, which I wouldn't be doing this VTuber thing if I didn't get the new PC because VC Face is not the most optimized program, but it's the best for like being able to move my body and do gestures. I'm hoping to get hand tracking soon. I just need to get Elite Motion, which is like a camera that you put on your chest.
Yeah.
And it just connects with your webcam, and it works with augmented reality. So when you move your hands up, it moves them. So like,
oh yeah, I think I saw like a video about that. Oh, by the way, I just put your image into the stream.
Oh, you did?
Yeah. I gotta scale it.
So that's my room.
There we go.
Do you want me to just give you a PNG of me?
I mean, you could.
You could just sit in it. Do you want me to give you one of the kimonos since that's the outfit that I'm wearing? Yeah, I'll do that real quick. I've got actually also another program I use. I can use a program to pose my my characters, my model, which is nice. It's so funny because I saw like somebody that Jesse edits for. What's the dude's name? I'm trying to think of it now. Like Jack's Films.
Oh yeah.
He did a VTuber video, and the program he's using for that to do the VTubing is a posing program, and that's why I was so like, why are you using that? I'm like, oh, because you don't know what you're doing yet. But I thought that was funny, like just like he had something like that, and I'm like, I recognize this program, and I know exactly what you're doing, using the default animations and all this stuff. It was crazy. But let me give you a pose with this outfit. Let's see. I'll do one of the standing up ones. There we go. There, and it's even a PNG for you. There you go. So then people can see. Oh, actually, that's not a good one. My hands are clipping over through the boobs in that one. Let's not use that.
Somebody did a thing. Oh, Kamen Rider, throw down the 6 bits to change the numbers on the bit boss. Thank you.
3669.
Yeah, I can always rely on Kamen Rider to put that on there.
There we go. This one's not clipping.
Okay, there you go.
And you get to see the shoes.
Nice. All right, let me open that.
You just put it into the corner, and it's just like there's this awkward. Why people come to your stream? They're like, "Why is there an awkward anime cat girl waifu on your screen?"
Wait, are you the VTuber? Like, no, this is Zeros.
Whoa, Jakato, new VTuber.
Yeah, that would be a major announcement if somebody had the time to make announcements and we're going to announce something. Right? That'd be a big major announcement. That would call for some very big information.
You're not very good at foreshadowing.
I don't know what you are talking about. Too bad there's no announcement or anything.
Yeah, too bad.
Yes.
Oh man, I can't wait for Jerry's debut for his new outfit for his VTuber model.
I'm changing into one right now from my model.
Oh man, true. Yes, Jerry's Jerry, the premier VTuber.
Jerry, that must have been a really expensive model to get made.
Yeah. I built it from scratch. It took me at least 31 years to make.
Oh, you're 31? Shit.
Yeah, I'm 31.
God, you're catching up to me.
Oh, you're giant.
Yeah.
There you go.
Gonna be 32 this year too.
Oh, nice.
There we go.
Getting old.
Not sure if that's all the way to the scale, but
You're just gonna sit me on the bed? Okay, yeah, there we go.
Yeah, that's appropriate.
Yeah, that is Zero's model and Zero's background.
Yeah. Made by an actual game like artist, so I think it's funny.
Legit. Like, I may have to talk to some people for some reasons.
I'll give you a hookup. I'm sorry I haven't messaged you more stuff recently. It's just been so nuts with my move. So like, I've been meaning. There's been people I've been meaning to send you information for, like because we were talking about stuff. But no, I got some stuff I'm gonna send you off stream.
I have some things that I want to send you guys off stream because there's totally something something going on.
Wait, hold on. Let me put my surprise face on. Wait, wrong one.
Where's your surprise button? Oh, there we go. He's making a surprise face in the video call.
Oh my god. Nani?
Yeah, I like. hey, out of curiosity, people watching right now, did you guys know what I'm dancing around what I'm saying yet? Like, I'm not gonna say it, but if somebody just happens.
What dance are you doing?
Kamen Rider's wondering when the maid outfit's gonna be broken out for me.
So funny story. I'm doing a Nekopara collab with a bunch of VTubers.
Oh,
and
really?
My friend Princess Yuki Rose, the one I was talking about before.
Yeah.
She made she found a Nekopara outfit and she's like, "Give me your model." I'm like, "Okay." She put the outfit on my model. I'm like, "Oh, I'm a Nekopara cat girl now."
Oh, wow.
Don't look at my panties.
Yeah, like, you gotta be careful. Like, what's the age rating on your stream?
I mean, I do have. Okay, so funny story. One of the things I'm planning to do this year is to start streaming on a off-brand site with to do games that are not suitable for Twitch. And I have outfits for that. I could show you guys, but I don't know if I definitely can't show it on stream.
Oh, yeah. That maybe would be part of the stuff that you can show off stream when we.
Yeah.
Jakato can just vaguely describe what's happening right now.
Yeah. Like, oh, yes, this thing is very interesting, and it would be very amazing to those who have witnessed it. I can't believe you have done such a thing.
Damn it. Kamen Rider OT, get out of here.
Kamen Rider. This is family friendly. What's going on?
Stream.
Yeah, like 9 out of 10 male VTubers wearing the old hoodie.
Oh yeah, it's just my character, but buff. God damn it! I forgot you have access to the stream chat.
That's when I was like messing around with like not that I'm actually doing anything for this, but like just for out of curiosity's sake, when I was messing around with V-Roid, like the first thing I was like, yeah, I'm not gonna put that hoodie on.
Oh, it's funny. V-Roid, the nice thing about V-Roid is this outfit, I just put it on top of another outfit, and then I just had to adjust it so it fit properly.
Oh, really?
So
Wow.
This is the quote-unquote long coat, but I just put the kimono on it, the kimono texture on it, because V-Roid textures are just PNGs. You can make them in Photoshop. It takes like no time to do it either. So, and then once you import them, you just have to adjust it so it fits around the body the way you want it, and bam, you're done.
Yeah, I was actually messing around with a few things on there because again, going back to my video game designer roots and stuff, like I know how to do like meshes and like that kind of stuff. So I was like doing.
I am just learning how to do bones and stuff because like you could probably see like there's bones and stuff in the hair, but it's very like it's all one solid piece on that.
Right.
So like just learning how to do that stuff properly, and then like my regular one. Let me just move over to that real quick. Where are you? Is it this one? Is this the adjusted one? Yes, it is. If I move the hair on this one, notice the bangs are not one piece. They all have their own bones. So, yeah, this is my regular model. This is the regular one I use when I'm not feeling festive.
Oh yeah. I've seen that one before on like your streams.
Yeah. And this one has some extra stuff like where is it? Because my friend adjusted this one. Where's the... Oh, wait, where is it? Is it this one? I can wink.
Hey, there you go.
Wink.
So I'm just learning how to do... I just learned how to do gestures the other day, too, like, for this. I'm trying to figure out how to get it to work in VR chat, but VR chat's crazy. So I'm trying to figure that out. Yeah, I know that you're there, Conrad RT. Nice try, buddy. I see you. Just because you're muted and you've got your headphones turned off in the chat, I can see you. I'm giving you the angry face right now. You can't see it, but I'm giving you the angry face.
Stealthy.
Oh God!
Imagine the happy face that you see on the stream right now, but angry. For those at home.
Oh,
but yeah,
God.
like speaking of people who do things and commissions and other activities, you may have to give me some of those details and things.
Oh, yeah.
Not that I haven't already looked into some stuff for some reasons.
You're very bad at foreshadowing.
I can't be the one to say it. Somebody else has to say it before I can.
I'm not saying it because I don't want to spoil it. But you're being really bad at like keeping that stuff under wraps.
Oh no! It's totally out there, but somebody has to like somebody in the audience has to be the one to actually be the one to say something.
Like when you said that in the stream, like when I first rated you, and you're like, oh yeah, I'm just before I can go forward with my projects, I got to go back to the past. I'm like, I wonder what projects he's talking about.
It's a very big endeavor that would definitely take a good portion of my time.
It's a big announcement that is very animated, like you.
Clearly, Jerry knows what we're talking about.
No.
Yes, I am going to save up all my funds so that I can sub to everybody in the world, DigiPichu. How did you guess?
No, the real truth is that Jakato is going to be making gonna be in a streamer movie, and he's the main character, and it's gonna be a biopic about him.
Mm-hmm.
And the life and times of JakatoX from boy to Schwarz Bruder.
To the robot monkey man that nobody ever sees, but know that I am a robot, because that's still canon.
Wait, what?
Because that's a thing, because everybody knows that I am a robot, right?
I mean, yeah.
Yeah, like I don't even have to say it because everybody knows that. Like if I didn't say that, nobody would like bat an eye at it.
I mean, outside lore, IRL, you like the first time I saw you, I'm like, wow, you really do look like a Gundam pilot. Was my first because you rocked the hairstyle. You like what was it? It wasn't. I don't know if it was the first Anime Next, but one of them. But you had like this really sick like aviation style jacket, and I'm like.
Mm-hmm.
He's totally a friggin' Gundam pilot.
Yeah, that was like my, I think it was like my Metal Gear jacket, actually.
I think I asked you, I'm like, where'd you park the Gundam? You're like, oh, it's right outside. The cloaking device is on.
Yeah, I think that's like a thing when most people meet me. They just like look at the hair first. That's one of the first things they see.
Like literally, dude, like when they get the working life-size Gundam in Japan, if they make those available to buy, you will find a way to get one.
Yeah, no, I would. I don't know who I have to talk to be one of the people to move that thing, but I would be.
If Elon Musk makes the first Gundam and he starts selling them through Tesla, you're gonna be. I know you'll be on the
sign me up. I'll be one of the first test pilots. Like, are you authorized to drive these heavy equipment? Like, I don't know, but I'll be the first one.
I watch Die Guard. I'm qualified enough.
Right, exactly. I've seen Die Guard. I've seen Gundam. I've seen my Mazingers. I'm good. I'm good.
And that's the funny thing too. If one of the things on the sign up sheet is give us an obscure mecha anime, you could like think of one off the top of your head and just write it, and they'd be like, "Oh, I see."
I give them a novel. Like, you just had to write one down. Well, no, go check all these other ones out too. There's like 10 other shows you should go check out.
Oh my god.
Good stuff.
How long you played it on now? Oh, excuse me. Wow.
No, it's fine. You and Jerry just actually like finished streaming a while ago, so like
it is getting close to my bedtime, but I wanted to hang out with you because we haven't had a chance to hang out.
Oh yeah, no, totally. Like this is fun. Yeah, like I wanted to talk about you guys and stuff.
Now that I'm in
I will get back to the editing at some point, guys. Don't you worry. But I want to hang out with old friends because again, like I'm talking about the past here, looking forward to future things.
And I mean, like I said, now that I'm in my own space in my new apartment, I'll be more freed up to be able to do stuff. Like I'll be able to like do more stuff. I got a lot of collabs right now, so like that are ongoing. So I'm kind of booked up for the next little bit, but like I'm gonna be more opened up to like do stuff once those like even out.
Hey, Jerry, do you still have the chat open? I had to refresh.
Yeah, I have the chat open. Yep.
And anything going on over there?
Same.
Oh. Did you Pichu saying Jakato's going to reveal that he's going to sub to everyone who's watching channels you already?
Yeah. Okay, did you Pichu? Yeah, I'm not gonna say it. Stop trying to make us say it.
Did you Pichu was also trying to make their own emotes?
Okay, yes, no, DigiPichu ripped off the Band-Aid. So, if you were here this whole time when I was dancing around the whole thing, yes, no, I'm already looking into it. I'm working on the VTuber stuff. There you go.
What?
Feel free to clip this. This is my confession right now. I am going all in on this. I've been researching things for the past week or so during the Christmas break, following so many things, so many artists, and looking up different things that I'm going all in on it.
This is so out of left field for you, Jakato. I wouldn't even predict this, you know?
I got it. He's gonna be a cat girl like me.
I already looked into a thing, and I may already have something in the works, potentially.
I'm excited.
Yeah, no, like, legit, okay, so, like, real talk, big major announcement, yes, no, I am looking into the VTuber stuff, I am looking on some things, and I may already have something commissioned in, although, because VTubing is to paraphrase a phrase, VTubing is a complicated profession.
It's complicated. Yeah.
You got that?
It is a complicated profession.
VTubing is a complicated profession.
Oh god.
Yes. Because it is so, I am going to be pivoting my stream budget to help cover those endeavors.
Yeah, I don't know, like, I don't want to put you on the spot, but like, especially if you go in like all Blender or Live 2D, they ain't cheap.
No, they aren't. Which is why I'm already saying I may already have a thing in the works, which is actually, like, if things are going correctly, going to be worked on this month. Although, luckily, because you guys are wondering, wait, but didn't I just get that PlayStation 5? How's that going to work? Luckily, they are
Also,
very
yeah,
accommodating and an awesome person, and they have a installment plan.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so a lot of people are doing that now because I'm seeing a lot of like VTubers come up who don't have like, who are just getting started, and they have these really nice like Live 2D models. I'm like, how did they afford that? I know those cost a lot of money. Like, just for example, I'm not going to say how much it costs, but just a friend of mine, Nekomodel Luxia, which, guys, you should check her out. She's the
feel free to shout them out in there. They have like a thing.
Oh yeah, I can do that, can't I?
Yeah,
She's
go for it, dude.
professor. I play Resident Evil 2 with her. I think you showed up for one of the streams too.
Yeah, I was on, like, I saw at least 2 of them.
Yeah. She told me how much her model costs. I can't say, but it costs more than my first car. Let me just say that.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
And my first car was cheap compared to cars, but it was still a good bunch of money. Like, it's not cheap. Like, the model that I'm using is a V-Roid. They're not that expensive to get made. Like, my model cost, I don't mind saying this, it cost me $90, and this is considered complex.
Yeah.
For a V-Roid. So it's like, and I started with it just to get my feet wet. My new model that the wonderful Cake Chan is making, she does amazing 3D models in Blender from the ground up. She actually makes it 100% herself. She doesn't use assets from anywhere else. It's all her. It's not going to be cheap when I get my 3.0 model made, and I've already looked at how expensive it's going to be. So it's one of those things where it's like, these aren't cheap. So hopefully you might not be, it sounds like, Jakato, you're not going to be playing any new games for a while.
Yeah, okay, so the frame and reference here is how I am pivoting over. So all the subs, all the donations, which I am still extremely thankful for, all that is going to be going towards this new, like, thing that I am going to be working on. The works for the character is already in motion. But I'm not going to name any actual stuff right there at the moment. I may at a later date. I still have to talk to the folks working on some things. But if things go as they have been going based off of like the previous year, you know, like with regular subs and regular donations, within the year I would have it ready. But if more things, like if I decide to, you know, like show on there, like, hey, if we want to get this done ASAP, I can have it displayed on there, and it can probably done in a lot quicker time, potentially.
The other thing too is, like, I don't know about you, and I don't know exactly where you're going with it, and again, I don't want to spoil too much of the surprise since you've already like let the cat out of the bag, per se. Haha, I'm the cat.
Yeah, there you go.
Is I got outfit addicted with mine, as you could probably tell, so I can only assume that like that's something you've also been considering.
I have considered it, because knowing me, if you know the things that I like involving robots, superheroes, and tokusatsu,
yeah,
then you may have an idea of what things I may be leaning towards.
Oh yeah, and you know what's funny? The other thing too is there's one model I'm going to be getting done eventually. That's not related to my upgrade or anything. It's going to be a separate thing, but it's like it has like mecha style armor, and finding somebody who wants to model that is rare because a lot of them don't.
It is rare. Like, I'm gonna say that outright. Like I'm not gonna say what I am planning on stream, but later I will talk to Zero and Jerry and say, okay, here's the deets, and you'll be like, okay, yeah, that is, wow.
Yeah,
I'm very excited, and I knew that like when I started doing this and talking to you about it, I felt kind of bad because I felt like I was pushing you into it. But
No. Like, it's fine, because like this is probably gonna happen eventually. Because like if people already know like my streams when I'm on a character customization menu, like I already use those as like an avatar doing stuff I'm not supposed to be doing.
Yeah, exactly. Like that's one thing.
I'm making them like do poses or just sit out on like a bench just because it looks cool, and I can use that as a loading screen.
I'm throwing my stimulus check into my VTuber model. Kamen Rider OT.
Oh wow.
Oh man.
But no, yeah, like I was just very excited when I became a VTuber, and I'm like, God, you should be a VTuber too. You should do all this stuff, and you're like, oh, I'm very interested. And I'm like, okay, here's some people, and then like just from our talks, like I was just like, I was like, did I pressure him into it? And then I'm like, nah. Nah, you were probably going to get into it at some point.
Oh yeah, no, this is like, it's not like a matter of if, it was a matter of when.
But I think the thing is too is it sounds like it's going to be very on brand for you. For me, like I changed everything. I was afraid people wouldn't accept the purple-haired cat girl after like being streaming for a few years, but no, people like accepted it right away. They're like, that's awesome. You can do stuff now. And then I have other people who come in and be like, oh, you're a cat. And I'm like, yeah, I'm a cat. What's up?
But yeah, no, I'm really excited for it because I'm gonna be working towards it. Like again, I'm not gonna mention any specifics. In a future stream, I may go into more specifics. So it's like, hey, here's our goal points. If we can get this done by this point, then it can happen a lot sooner. Like stuff like that and whatnot. But like, I just wanted to already throw out there. This is like, I want to improve in 2021. What can I possibly do to do that? And I think this is just the natural step of where I think I should be going.
Yeah, because I think the only other thing, the only thing that your streams were missing, in my opinion, was more like, because I know that you cam sometimes, but it's not really like your thing.
Like,
it was missing something.
Like on stream on cam, I think I only did it like once or twice. I don't mind showing myself, like, because I go to conventions all the time. Like that's not really an issue.
And my stuff's on the internet, like I've been on my face has been on the internet for over 10 years, so like people are gonna find it if they care. So it's like, but I just wanted something that was a little more like expressive, and actually, the funny enough, I don't have much lighting for doing the tracking for my model, so it doesn't take much to do this. I just wanted to be quick and easy, and kind of is like something like if I put anything in front of my face, my model kind of like breaks, but like it's pretty good for a low light solution too. So
So here's actually like a fun fact. Like prior to everything going down in 2020, when I was already saying I was wanting to make like improvements because I was already gonna move the TV and do stuff with the gaming PC. The first thing I wanted to do was the gaming PC. I was actually originally gonna be working on making an actual cam setup because I thought that's where I'd be going. But then with everything happening in the year, that prevented me from actually getting the cam set up and like everything sorted out. But then that's when like VTubing started becoming like the popular thing.
Yeah, and I got super lucky because you don't need a really good camera for. I actually have my webcam is overkill for my VTuber software. I'm using like a 1080p Logitech camera.
Oh wow!
Like a webcam, like it's like it's not that expensive of a webcam, but like it's like the standard like streamer webcam. It's really nice looking, and like you can use. I know people who use a friggin' iToy for their VTuber software.
Oh,
like
really?
it doesn't take much. So, it's that was the thing that I think it's not a huge barrier to entry. Anybody can do it. It's just getting all the stuff together to do it.
Yeah, because it's like there's other stuff to it because like besides like the model and stuff. That's why I was talking about like your background and like other assets as well because like that's like for the whole experience.
Yeah, exactly.
Especially for like what I'm planning
because you've already got a solid base of stuff built up for yours.
Right.
Like it's gonna be like you're already good to go. You just need to get the model in there. I was going to ask you, I guess you don't have to reveal this or not if you want. Are you going to, since you won't have the model right away, since you're going to have to pay it off, are you going to do the PNG tuber thing for a little bit?
That's what I was thinking about doing. That's why I mentioned it earlier because like I thought about it. It was like before actually going live with this right now, I was worried like because I was already doing something. I was like, oh, should I have this already ready? Should I already have the PNG on there to already kind of like put the seeds of the implication of what I'm planning on doing? But I was like, nah, I think it'd be better if I just kind of like do it gradually, like ease into it. But no, like I'm actually planning either like this week or like next week to already have like some kind of like PNG or like like kind of like some idea so you guys can see it.
Yeah, and like I'll get you like once you are officially a VTuber or PNG tuber or whatever, like that's when I can officially invite you to some of the Discord groups that I'm in, because like they're like, even though like I think the thing that's kept the VTuber community be as wholesome and whatever as it is they only allow their own really in their own stuff. So it's like I wanted to invite you to stuff, but I was like, I don't know where you're at with it. So I'm like,
right.
I can't say, oh, he's a pre-debuted VTuber, and you have like, you'd be like, oh, and if somebody asked you, you'd be like, oh, I don't know what he's talking about. I'd be like, oh, well.
Yeah, no, it's fine. I totally get that because like no, like when I was doing my research, I actually saw these different things like pre-debut and then like pre-VTuber or like upcoming VTuber and like the different like like hashtags and stuff in the profiles. Because if like legit, if you look at my follow list right now on Twitter, you can see that it's like, oh man, that's like a lot of VTuber stuff right there.
I want to see who we have followers in common right now. I just want to see.
Probably a lot, because like actually, little wink towards you because you do follow a lot yourself. One of the ones you do follow is the person working on what I'm doing.
Oh, really?
I'm not gonna say who though yet.
Can you text me their name?
Yeah, I'll tell you. But yeah, the one of the people that you do follow is the one gonna be working on the one that I'm working towards.
That's awesome. It's funny because I follow so many like who are like model makers and stuff. So it's like I'm like, it could be this person or this person or this person.
I'll have you like sit on that little nugget of information for a moment, just to have you like wondering. Oh man, if it's Jakato though, like who would he ask out of the people you know?
Yeah, it's just like I can think of a few. Like just off the top of my head, I can think of a few.
But yeah, again, I'm not gonna like say the exact full details on stream right now. I will probably do that when I actually do have like the PNG set up, because I think I am gonna like have like a thing like saying like, all right, here's my battle plan, the strategy to get the VTuber things in motion. You know what I mean? Because like I said, logistically, if I'm going at the pace that I am right now, normally, I like within the year it could happen. But I might also like say that like if I were like, again, I'm not giving an exact detail at the moment, but it is, I'd say more or less as much as investment as getting that PS5 to replace my old PS4 was.
You know, with you posting all those renders you made on Twitter, I'm surprised you didn't make your own VTuber model.
Yeah, yeah. You know, it's funny how you mentioned that. That might also come to play with something.
Oh shit. Oh shit. If you're using Blender, I gotta introduce you to the JakatoX Chan, or Cake, as I just call her, because she learned how to add different Blender outfits on her pre-made models. So like, there's some interesting stuff she's learned recently. So
because I will go into detail with you soon, very soon, about
yeah.
this.
Well, obviously, like I don't like.
Right.
We don't want to spoil it all.
Oh yeah. No, totally. Like actually, if I was going off stream soon, I would totally talk to you about it right now. But I remembered I did promise I will be making an HD version of Schwarz Bruder, which I am doing before the end of the night.
Yeah.
That is totally true.
Well, I actually do have to go to bed soon, so like I won't be able to talk to you about it right away. But
okay. Actually, here's a question. Like, because you can also use this if you are doing something. Are you going to be busy tomorrow at any time? Like.
Well, I work during the day, but
Yeah.
tomorrow is one of my off days. I don't stream on Wednesdays anymore,
Okay.
unless I have a collab or something, which I don't right now. I decided streaming 5 times a week probably isn't good when I'm doing a full-time job.
No,
so
that's understandable.
I'm not going to do that. Plus, I just I'm going to show you guys pictures eventually, but I just got a bunch of my apartment set up, like my shelves, my gaming shelves. Like my roommates, both my roommates are big nerds like me, so like. Our place is like nerd central right now. I want to show you guys photos and stuff once it's all. We're almost to the point where we want to show people fully. So in a couple weeks, once it's all together, I can't wait to show you guys like my place. And then if you guys are ever, in the greater Toronto area, you want to come visit, I got a futon you can sleep on if you need a place to stay. Just saying.
Yeah, hopefully things will turn out better this year with everything going on, because we still got to get that convention where we get you and Jerry and
exactly.
We gotta get a con happening at some point.
It's funny. A lot of the VTuber friends I talked to were talking about TwitchCon. I'm like, oh, VTuber meetup, but a lot of them are like, no, we don't want to show our real faces. I'm like, oh, right. I show my real face online all the time.
Right. Well, like that's also gonna tie into the thing that I am also looking in. Actually, I might, because I want you to like sit on something, but I gotta find where I saved it to. Hold on, I can find this. Where did I save you? Oh wait, over here. Okay, yeah. Okay, I found it. Hold on. I'm gonna send you something. Like Jerry may have already seen one of these things. I'm not gonna talk about how that happened, but when he sees it again, he'll know what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
So hold on.
Are you sending something to me?
I'm gonna send some to you too. Yeah.
Okay.
Let's see. Boo. Here is some stuff. You might notice some differences on here, but like these were some things that I'm working with, and you may see where I'm trying to go with this. There may be some of the things in the future. But anyway, I'm going to send these 3 things to Zero first, and then Jerry.
Oh, boy.
Okie dokie.
Sorry, Jerry. Looks like I'm the favorite son.
Jeez.
That's because you're already... Well, no, then again, Jerry is a VTuber. I was going to say, you're the...
That I am one, yeah.
Yeah, I was going to say, like, he might have actually beat both of us to the punch.
I have the hoodie and everything.
Hey, Jakato.
Yeah.
I just want to say, yo.
Oh, you say, yeah? You know where I go with that?
Like, I shouldn't be surprised the way it looks.
Here, I'll also give you another detail. I actually have a name for it.
But yo, I didn't get creative. I just named my VTuber character what my friend Ark says when she's trying to be cute for my name. So her name is just Zewo, Zewo.
Oh, nice.
I'm not surprised by that name either.
Yeah, no, it's gonna be I'm gonna be leaning in on that a lot.
Oh, I just noticed why you called it that. Fuck.
Oh, really?
It's so dumb.
Did you know what that means in English?
Yeah, Yeah, I get it.
All right, I'm gonna send this to Jerry real quick, so he's in on this. Hold on.
That's insane, dude.
Jerry.
JakatoX? Yeah.
No, we're not doing
JakatoX. No. No, I was just the unoriginal one.
Okay, here you go, Jerry. Take a look at these.
Oh no, you were close. Kamen Rider 2, it's JakatoX.
Ah, no.
JakatoX, and there's 3 X's. And a couple Z's.
What's so hard about seeing a capitalized X? Why do I have to have an underscore or a dash?
Look, my friend Yukime Sakura, her name gets pronounced wrong all the time. She followed my other friend Lost, and he's like, "Oh, Yukime Sakura, thank you for the follow." And she was like, "God damn it, nobody says my name right." She was surprised when I said her name right the first time. She's like, oh, "Nobody says my name right." I'm like, "It's Japanese. Did people not? What? Did people not watch anime?"
It's weird because some of them are like, some of the folks who mispronounce my name, like, you're watching an anime right now. Like, you talked about Digimon. You know there's a Takato.
Yeah. Jakatomon? Oh, God.
Yeah, no, legit. Like, I totally wasn't a kid growing up with Digimon who really liked Tamers because there was a character who had one letter name difference from mine, and Gilmon is totally not my favorite Digimon.
I didn't know that, actually. I'm learning a lot about you tonight.
Oh, you didn't know that?
I didn't know Guilmon was your favorite Digimon.
Yeah, no, like, I talked about it before on stream. Like, I watched, like I talked about plenty of times how I really wish that Agumon or Gabumon would show up in Smash Brothers, but legit, though, like, my favorite Digimon is Gilmon.
Bro, do you play Rumble Arena?
Oh yeah, no, dude. Like I played all the other ones. I even got like over the Christmas break. I got the 20th anniversary Digivice that they had. They had a glow in the dark one.
Oh yeah.
They got a whole bunch of them. They re-released all the Digivices, and they're modern now, and you can have up to 2 Digimon. It's way better than the originals, and they're still compatible with them too.
Okay, well, I don't agree with you, Kamen Rider OT, but I will say that Savers was the series where we had a human jump up and punch a giant Digimon, and the Digimon lost. So you get that much. Even when they did the reunion episode in Digimon Cross Wars, the dude from Savers literally jumps up and punches an ultimate level Digimon, and the Digimon loses. Oh, man.
So, Jerry, did you get that thing I sent you?
Yes, I did. Looking great.
Yeah, I couldn't wait for that thing to happen. I was like, dude, I kind of already know I want to do this. If that thing ends up being okay, then like, hey, that's a double surprise. Then that would definitely help out.
Yeah, exactly.
No, I'm assuming like this is not the final design.
Oh yeah, no, the person's going to be redesigning it.
Yeah, that's what I figured. Because I was like, this looks really cool, but it also looks like it was done like very, very roughly.
Yeah,
so,
no, one of them's like, you can definitely tell one's a sketch. The other one's more, put together than the other one.
Yeah. But dude, it looks dope. I am very excited for this.
Like, I really do actually want to do it because, like, if you look at it, if people see that character, like, yeah, that looks like a character that Jakato would make, especially if you've seen, like, when I did character customizations in, like, Code Vein or God Eater or, like, another...
Or, any of your, like, any of the characters you've drawn or done art of before.
Oh, totally.
Like, it has very much that aesthetic that I'm trying to be very coy so I don't spoil it for your viewers, but it's...
Oh, yeah. But like you can still tell. It's like, if you were to see that, like, yeah, that's a Jakato thing.
If you know Jakato, you know what this looks like already. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah.
I am perfectly fine with people saying that, because that's what I want to do.
What's going to happen is when you finally debut, people will be like, that looks exactly how I thought it would look.
Like, oh, yeah, no, that's Jakato. Go look at that.
There's
like,
no mistake about it. That's definitely Jakato. Oh man, fuck. That's super rad, dude. I'm really excited for you. I can't wait to see more as time goes on, especially like once, oh geez. once it's rigged and everything, I'm just imagining it in my head what it's gonna look like, and I'm just like, yo.
Yeah, because I do have some plans and stuff. Because like I didn't even tell you if it's like, hey, is this gonna be 2D or 3D?
Yeah, and it's so funny too because there's like a lot of VTubers now have both. So
yeah, no, I actually thought about the logistics of that, but I'm like, all right, I'll start with the one and then maybe go into the other one.
Yeah, like I like my Vroid is a little more advanced than an average one. So, but it's still you can tell it's a Vroid. Like when I was like deciding for my upgrades, that's why I was like, I'm going to make something a little more more personalized, but at the same time, like I don't want it to be too sophisticated, and so it cost me an arm and a leg. So it's one of those things where it's like, it's whatever gets your feet wet, right? So I know a lot of people who, my friend Kisaka Toriyama, she's and that's not with a Y, and I always have to be careful because I always spell Toriyama with a Y. She is a live 2D VTuber, but she designed her own character because she's an artist.
Right.
But the first time I met her was at the VTuber prom in VR chat, and she had a 3D model that she never uses for anything but VR chat. So it was very interesting because I was like, oh, you're a VTuber. And then I go to her stream, I'm like, oh, you're a live 2D VTuber. I thought you were 3D.
Yeah.
But yeah,
why do the legs of VTubers in the 2D models look like this? Oh, it depends on the character.
So that's not just 2D. I know you probably can't see DigiPichu, but because I don't have full body tracking, my legs do that too if I move a certain way. Like you guys can probably see the legs just like barely move because they just move with the hips.
Oh yeah, true.
Yeah, so if I go back in this app, it's not as crazy, but when I was using Luppet, which is a more, it's not as advanced as a tracking software, but it's like it's also a little more high quality in terms of what the model shoots out. Anytime I moved forward, my legs would close. Like it was like, oh, sorry, panty shot.
Oh no. Good thing that's not being streamed.
Well, people see it all the time. Whenever I've turned my model around to people, I go, oh, hey guys, let me show you around the model here. Don't look at my panties. Stop it. Don't look there. But no, yeah, like it's a thing that happens with a lot of because the way the tracking works, almost nobody has full body tracking, so it's going to look weird with the legs.
Right.
And the people who do own Vive trackers, and they're expensive. So it's one of those things where like the legs are gonna look weird no matter which type of VTuber.
That's why a lot of the stuff is like usually like waisting up too as well.
If you don't have to worry about it. Like I just started doing more like I'm still pretty stiff, but I can move enough that people like are okay with it because my other body parts do move enough to be cool. But it's like that's why I want the leap motion so I can move my hands because all my friends have them and I don't. And I'm like, I want to just have hands. I want hands. But yeah, no, a friend of mine, Astral Hex, she has full body tracking with Vive trackers, and it looks really super good, but it is not cheap. It is I mean, you already are investing in a VR headset and setup to do that, but on top of that, like it's very like it's you gotta get like you have to get like wall trackers and stuff. It's like a whole thing. That's why so many VTubers don't have movable legs. Their legs just kind of stay stationary or go inwards because the software is basically saying we're going to track your legs based on how your hips move. So that's how it is. You seen the eye tracking that Mori Kalopi has?
Oh yeah, that actually is some pretty good eye tracking. And hey, spam bot, there we go. Waiting for one of those.
Jeez.
Whoop. Yeah,
they're saying you're cool though.
You want to become famous?
Do you? You're so cool.com.
Wait, it's real.
Wait, is it a real person? Is it?
JakatoX is cool.com. Is that an actual website? I hope that exists.
Please.
In some dimension, none that I am aware of.
This guy Bandit's real.
Oh, he's real. What are you just making fun of the?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
JakatoIsCool.com.
I'm sorry I banned you, Skype.
Sorry, like the reflexes. I moderate on so many channels. It's
When
my
you just
reflex.
when you just see wanna become famous.
Right.
But you put by followers at. Come on.
Yeah.
Like I had to think for a minute. Like, wait a minute. All right,
Before
sorry
you
about
said
that,
anything, I'd already banned
Skype.
them. So I was like, oh, there's no word. I'm like, oh, JakatoX is cool. Of course, that's not real. God damn it.
Could be real.
It could be real.
You
I don't
got
know.
me.
Maybe
got
after VTubing.
You got me. Got him. If it was a real bot, I would have banned it all. Okay, Kamen Rider OT. Just because I'm a mod that's not here all the time doesn't mean you can show me up. Jesus.
Man.
But yeah, no, it's I hate to cut it short, but it is getting late.
Oh yeah, true. Like,
is
thank
3
you for stopping
a.m.
by
for
and
me.
stuff. Like,
yeah, I do have to work in the morning. Sorry for hijacking your stream. I just wanted
no,
to say
it is
hey.
fine. I wanted to talk to some people about like the early bridging stuff, and we covered that pretty well. And I also got to say what I wanted to say about the thing. The only thing I got to do now is eventually go through the rest of these Schwarz Bruder videos and make this HD one.
Yeah, so Jakato is not allowed to become a VTuber until he makes the HD version of Schwarz Bruder.
That's gonna happen at the end of the stream. Trust me, I'm not going to bed until I make it.
Are you gonna like put up on YouTube Schwarz Bruder 2021 edition?
Yes, I am gonna put that up on YouTube. I'm also gonna put that up on Twitter. I'm gonna put it up on everything. I might actually make that one of my new alerts by the time I'm done.
Kamen Rider OT, you weren't supposed to see that. You weren't supposed to see that. Erase that from your memories. Or just go to my Twitter where you can see more. Anyways.
But yeah, like tomorrow when you get the chance, like message me and stuff. I want to talk to you about things because normally like I said, me, Jerry, PA Werewolf, we do multiplayer stuff on Wednesday. We're still figuring out what we're doing for the Wednesday, but like if you message me, we have a lot of time that's free that we can talk about that.
Yeah,
stuff,
no,
I definitely want to talk shop with you.
I work 9:30 to 6:30 this week, so I won't be off until then, and that's Eastern time.
Yeah. No, I think we're all East Coast here, actually. Like
yeah. Like pretty much anytime after that, I'm good. It's just
that's good because normally like we usually say around 8-ish, but sometimes it's like 9 or 10, depending on delays and other stuff. But like, hey, if you're done at like 6:30, then we can totally catch it before then.
Pikachu.
It's so funny because like there's been quite a few of those recently, little Catboy VTubers, and I'm just like, I'm over here just like, but do I count?
I mean, it depends. Like, I mean, if you think about it, Jerry, you actually do kind of already have like a thing like that because you do have the Mario Redeem reward, and you had that Santa thing that you did.
Well, I mean, that's just like little gags here and there.
Yeah, but you're actually kind of personifying the characters, though, when you did.
Yeah, I do personify Mario.
And Jerry not saying no clearly means yes to the GP.
So yeah, maybe Jerry's technically already a VTuber. He's been playing Mario, and we didn't realize the whole time.
Exactly.
I just like if you actually became a VTuber, I think people would like riot if you didn't have a Brock outfit.
Oh God.
And then you could make a redeem. You could make a redeem where you just do okay. This is nobody's gonna get this, but you can make a redeem where you just do this, where you just like reading.
Oh God.
Oh yeah. Okay, for those wondering, Zero's doing like a super zoomed in shot of his character when he's.
And then I turned on my like playful face or whatever, the one that's like I don't know. That's like I don't know, whatever you call that. It's too late at night for me to think about what that means.
It's fine. I get it. Like I'm just glad that you guys were able to talk here with me and stuff because this is like a lot more entertaining than like I thought it'd be just me doing it.
Yeah, no, it's and I wanted to catch up with you anyways because it's been so long since we spoke, and you too, Jerry, because like I think the last time we all spoke in a call together, that was the last collab we did, which was what like May.
Yeah, like almost a year.
Like I wasn't a VTuber then, so like it was like a long time ago because I stopped like because of getting into this whole thing, I kind of just jumped into this whole community, and I kind of been putting all my collabs for that. And then, of course, the collabs that I've tried to set up with you guys have all fallen through.
Yeah,
Because...
no, because, okay, for those wondering, because Kamen Rider was, like, saying, I was in those Halo 3 streams and stuff, and we had, like, a rotating chair and stuff. The original idea, the original plan was that Zero was going to be the fourth in that Kamen.
Yeah, and I actually got the game. I got everything, but it wouldn't install. That was why I couldn't do it. I sat there all day trying to install this game, and I'm like, "Are you fucking kidding me? It won't install." And I was like, the day, like the night of the stream, I'm like, "Jakato, it's not installing. I can't play the game." that was fun. And then it's either since that or just before that, every collab we've tried to do has fallen through.
Yeah, like, we tried doing, like, a couple other ones. All right, well, what about Resident Evil? Well, that didn't work out.
I mean, the 16-bit winter ones we can still do at any time.
Oh,
I've just
yeah,
been
totally.
really busy with my move that I haven't been able to plan it. But now that, like, I moved, we can sort of, like, start talking about that again.
Oh, yeah, no, totally. Like, you can even, like, get, like Jerry and, like, the guys and stuff, they can even get in on that, too, because, like I said,
Yeah,
we
yeah.
have
No,
dedicated multiplayer
there's
dates and
stuff like we can do. I'll message you guys about it. I'm
like,
really bad at messaging.
here's a question. Zero, do you have Tabletop Simulator?
I think I have tabletop. I think somebody gifted it to me. I also have Golf with Friends, which I've been playing a lot.
Ooh, yeah, no, those are some options. We got a lot of, like, good multiplayer options. We can do something.
I mean, surprise to no one, I got Among Us.
Oh, yeah.
But,
yeah, true.
On my PC, I got some Jackbacks.
And you said you had Phasmophobia. Me and Jerry got it.
Dude, I literally play Phasmo all the friggin' time. I played that game tonight.
Yeah, I know. Like, again, shoutouts to Zero Master over here.
Like, if you guys want to do Phasmo, I am so down.
We haven't played it in a hot minute, so that might be, like, a idea.
Do either of you guys have VR?
Hmm?
Do either of you have VR or no?
I would like to.
We do not have, like, VR yet, but
Okay.
I know, like, when we played Phasmo last time, Minoka
that game
Dobo...
also is VR capable, and I was like,
right.
If you have VR, it's really cool in VR.
Yeah,
I don't have it yet either, but it's really cool because it's nice because people who play in VR, they get to hold 4 items instead of 3, which is nice. But
yeah, because like last time we played Phasmo, it was with Minoka Dobo. It was with Minoka Dobo, and he was playing it in VR, and that was actually some pretty interesting moments.
He was winning.
I miss that dude too. Can we do a collab with him?
No, he's a good dude. Yeah, you just gotta.
Sure. I love the Nakadobo. I never get to talk to him though.
He's a cool dude. You gotta talk to him.
Yeah,
like, we message him and be like, you, me,
like,
Jerry,
cool.
Jakato, Phasmophobia, when, tell me, chicken dude.
Yeah, no, like, if you give him, like, a heads up, he might be...
I'm literally going to message him right now. I don't care if he's online or not.
I think he just ended streaming, actually.
I'm literally going to message him right now.
Yeah, I mean, we're open for ideas, because, like, I know we have some, like, because, like, yeah, no, me and Jerry, we do have some, like, set things for, like, schedules, like Smash, like how I have it on Thursdays, and he always has on Saturdays. But if we usually think of something in advance, we could at least give, like, heads notice and stuff, you know what I mean?
Yeah, for sure.
We're open for collaborations and, like, team-ups and multi-streams. It's just that we have to, like, you know, plan things out ahead of time.
Mm-hmm.
This is why we had to figure out what we're doing later, for Wednesday, but we need PA on that conversation.
Yeah, exactly. Anyways, I do need to go to bed. This was fun. It was fun to catch up, and I am very excited for your future endeavors, Jakato. I think that it's a step in the right direction. It's going to be the step to take your streams to the next level, and I'm very excited to see what happens with it. And Jerry, of course, always a pleasure to talk to you, my dude. I'm sorry I've been a ghost lately, but that's going to change, I promise. So you guys have a wonderful night. Don't stay up too late. Drink some water. Eat your teeth, and don't do school. Stay in drugs, and have a wonderful night.
You too, dude. Again, don't be a stranger. Message us tomorrow, today. You know what I mean?
Will do. Will do. Exactly. All right, later.
Later, dude.
Later.
Again, that is Zero Master. Go check him out over at twitch.tv/Zero Master. You can see his avatar right here on the screen, over here. I think I'm pointing at it, but I'm not sure if you can see it because it's over on top of layers. But you can see it. Good
advertising.
Good background. Good old advertising for VTubing.
Yes, yes. I love how how the conversation went from abridging to VTubing. Like
No, because
just
I
like
I
that.
actually think it's
It
kind of
just
like a natural
transitions.
progression if you look at it, like where things are going.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Because
Yeah, definitely.
like former abridgers are becoming VTubers.
That is true. That is very true.
Talked a bit about like Takahata right there, and he's a VTuber now, so that's a major thing that happened in the last couple days.
Oh yeah, I noticed that. I noticed that. That's very interesting.
I honestly think it's the natural progression that's what's coming on with like actual online streaming, because it's like the good stop. It's a good stopgap between, because there's a lot of people who don't actually want to show themselves on stream, but they still want to have like more motion and make their streams more improved, and like that is a medium that they can do it in.
Yeah, yeah. No, I agree. Definitely agree.
That's why I like looked into it and everything, because like,
oh yeah, it definitely suits you.
yeah, because like I thought about like, you know, like doing what you do, like having the webcam and the green screen. I was gonna do that, but then 2020 happened, and it's like I can't go to the store to look out the equipment and bring it into the house and make sure it's the right size, and then move the stuff around because I got to worry about groceries and staying indoors.
That's true.
So it was like, what's the next best thing that I can do to improve the streams? And like, I thought about it, and then like, oh wait, my PS4 broke. I gotta get the PS5, and then VTubing exploded, and I learned VTubing. Thank you, DigiPichu. And then it's like, all right, I think I know what I had to do to actually make my streams better for 2021 and beyond.
You now know what you must do.
Yes. Which is why, like I said, I will go into more details in future streams and stuff. Because, like, I'm kind of dancing around, like, oh, I got to do this and this and this and stuff. But, like, for frame of reference, like, remember how I said, okay, I got that PS5. I'm not going to be getting anything anytime soon, except for things that were sent via the wish list or for holidays and Christmas and that kind of stuff. It's basically that, like the same kind of situation, because now I know what I'm going to be doing. Anything, like, my budget is going to be going towards that. So if folks do want to see like new games and everything, unless I like either get sent something either from like, you know, if like folks donations, the wish list, the Steam list, or like by chance actual companies and stuff, which I'm open for, like you won't be seeing much newer games, but I'll be definitely going through like the catalog, and any other donations will be working towards it, which is why I might actually be putting, like, you might see like an extra meter here soon saying like, hey, Jakato's stream budget, if we go up to this point, like I could already start VTubing, you know what I mean? And then if I go up to this point, I'll have like a fancy background and stuff to overall improve everything, you know what I mean?
That's right. Jakato is evolving, everybody. Jakato's evolving forward.
Yeah, because like I mentioned before, like if things are going as they are right now, like I will within the year most likely get the things that I need, but I still want to help improve. I already want to start doing this. So if by chance, like, if we can, like, get goals running, and if people are kind enough to do it, again, nobody has to do anything, like, donation-wise or sub-wise or anything, but if it does, like, help improve, if that becomes, like, more up there, like, the sooner it can happen. Because the wheels are in motion. The wheels and gears are in motion. It's going to happen either way. But, like, I want to, like do things for you guys ASAP.
Yeah. Is as exciting. It's very exciting, right?
Yeah, it's natural stuff on there.
Yeah.
It's pretty good things.
Yes.
By the way, I still have Schwarz Bruder up here. If anybody's curious, I didn't forget about you. We went through the whole history of abridging, and then now into the new trends of VTubing.
Yeah.
This is a very big history lesson on the internet right now.
Yeah, it's like a live internet history lesson.
Had I known we'd be segueing into that, I would have.
People.
Right, exactly. Former abridgers talking about the history of early abridging, and then the natural progression of online personalities, and henceforth.
Yeah. It just keeps on progressing.
had I known we would be doing that, like I might have like actually made a few calls and see if I could get more guests.
Yeah, that would have been really fun.
That would have been fun. Like, oh man, I haven't talked to you since we did that project together in 2009.
Yeah.
Or something like that.
Dude, when we were talking about Anime Next and stuff, 2011, 2012 just seemed like millions of years old.
Yeah, no, like legit. Like I think that's also I think that's also the first time we met and stuff. But like again, like I mentioned this earlier, like when you're getting a snack, it's like yeah, I met Jerry back then, but there was no way I could have known that like oh yeah, I'm gonna be playing Smash with him like every week.
Yeah, for sure.
Like 13 years from now.
I couldn't predict that either.
Right?
I mean, like I wouldn't predict be like, oh, one day I'm gonna be having my whole like my own streaming type of deal online on Twitch and grow that and then collab with this guy Jakato.
Hey.
Shout out to Jakato.
What year was the first time Jerry caped Jakato? I think that might have been the Smash Brothers brawl on like Smash that we did with like Purple Eyes actually.
Smash Brawl with Purple. I think I think we did play Brawl back then, didn't we?
Yeah, like back in like that Anime Next, like it was like was it 2011 or 2012 or something? Like one of those Anime Nexts.
Yeah.
Because I distinctly remember we were playing. Like, I played Purple first, because, like, we were just playing, because we were just, like, waiting for, like, for, like, a panel or something, and he's beating me up with, like, Fox and stuff, and then Jerry, and then the gang and other Abridgers showed up, and it's like, oh, man, Jerry's, yeah, that might have been the first time he caped me, actually.
Could be the first time I caped you.
Like, the one that I definitely
played
remember
Smash a
was
lot
when
during, like, conventions, so I might have caped you at one point.
You might have actually. Like the one I definitely know you caped me in. Like you caped me in Smash 4. That much is true.
Yeah. Smash 4 was
that was
like,
more recent. That's when I was like becoming like more like that's when we were like interacting more at like conventions and stuff. Because like during those big conventions,
like hanging out and just
right,
just going to either panels or like what do they call like just dance club things. I don't know. I forget.
Yeah, like the raves and stuff. Because like I think that's when we like started like interacting more, like specifically going on there. Because like back in the Anime Next days, they had like every Abridger there, so it's like hard to talk to everyone. You know what I mean?
Yeah. It's
you had like
so
groups and subgroups and subgroups, and
they
you had to make one group. It was crazy.
Like there'd be these rooms where like guests would be at, and like everyone's just talking to each other. I'll be like talking to one person after another. One voice actor after another, just like just shooting the crap,
Actually, I think I remember like one of those because it was like, it was like in Too Many Games where like the TFS guys they were there and then you were there and stuff, and then it was like one after the other one. It's like, oh hey, how's it going?
Yeah, hey, how's it going? What's it?
Yeah.
How's it going? It was funny. Like one of them actually like remembered me from like 2 years back. I'm like, really? Yeah, Smash Bros dude. I'm like, yeah, Smash Bros dude, that's me. Smash Bros. Because I was like such an avid Smash Bros like tournament goer whenever it comes to conventions that we were like invited to.
Yeah, like even the ones where it was like I was like part of like Corinne's entourage. Like for those who don't know, Corinne Megami 33. Like we're also good friends because like we also went to like a lot of conventions about the same time as the Anime Next time. That's when we met her. But like Jerry was over at those conventions doing the Smash Brothers.
Yeah, just point me where the Smash Bros is, and then I'll be there. It was fun times.
Yeah, good times. I really hope that we can like things turn out well, and then we can have more conventions that we could have that again.
Yeah, just meet up again, just to hang out and chill.
Because again, the plan was if the year went differently, we might have had something like it was like you, me, Zero. We might have even had like a panel hosted.
Yeah,
or something.
Just like old times.
Yeah,
getting the old gang back together.
We're putting the band back together.
Before everything got split.
Yeah, no, it really does feel like a lifetime ago. That was only like a year ago. It's so weird.
Man, I know, right?
How long do you know PA? Actually, PA is like I think we met him recently because of streaming on Twitch, right?
Yeah, just through streaming.
Yeah, because like I was doing Smash, like it wasn't even called like Super Smash Mataz Thursdays or anything. It was just I do Smash on Thursdays, and then Jared's like, okay, I'll do it on Saturdays. And he's like, hey, wait, I'm doing stuff on like Fridays now. Like he came in on like my calls because like I had the absolutely open lobby at the time where it was like anybody could pop in, but now I did the stream talk stuff.
Funny thing is that you don't think a lot of my followers don't know about the abridging days. Yeah, that's true. That's true.
That is true. Yeah, no, you very, very pivoting.
It's very true when people don't know that, like, hey, I was part of this one abridging series that was pretty, I wouldn't say like popular, but like, it was up there.
I mean, like you guys were like the guest of honor for like an Anime Next. I remember that. Like you guys like had like they had to they had to boot people, they had to have lines around the building.
Yeah, there's like I was kind of like surprised because like I was like, oh, is that our line? Oh wait, the line keeps on going and going and going.
Right. And like me and Corinne were like, we're worried we're not being able to get in here. And then like you guys notice, oh hey, there's Corinne and stuff. What are you doing back there? Get in the front.
Yeah.
And we're like, whoa, dodge a bullet there.
Yeah, I was like, what the heck? Like that at that part when I saw it, at that point I was like, wow, it just clicked. Like this is something pretty big that I'm part of. Because like you don't know, like whenever you just see the subscribers, like, oh, that's cool that we have a lot of subscribers and what. But then once you see the people and you see literally
the bunch line of subscribers right there lining up and like, oh, so these are the people who watch our stuff.
And they didn't have enough people for the room, and I was like, oh god. And it's like this is that kind of clicked.
They were overcrowded. There was people like sitting down on the floor.
Yeah, it was. Good lord.
And then there was like noises about when they had to cut off more people from getting in.
Yeah, they had to cut the line.
That was a really crazy year.
Yeah, which year was that? 2012 or 2011? I think it was 2012.
Yeah, I'm gonna say that
because that was like when we were like when it was everything was building up.
Right.
But like,
I believe it.
Yeah. Man, I don't know what to say. I don't
know.
It's like whenever I revisit, like, whenever I revisit like memories like that, I'm like, that happened.
No, legit, it does feel like a lifetime ago, man.
Yeah.
Crazy.
But yeah, a lot of people who watch my streams don't know about the past of what I used to do.
Yeah, that's why I'm giving a little history lesson here. I'm showing them Schwarz Bruder.
Yeah.
I'm
remember
rectifying the past before I can move on into the future.
I remember when I did like little like stream collabs with X for X the Dark One for the we had Grand Theft Auto little collabs things because he was like saying, oh, you play Grand Theft Auto, cool, let's play Grand Theft Auto. And people didn't know about the abridging scene, so they were wondering who he was. And I was like, wait, you don't know about X, the Dark One who made Yu-Gi-Oh! GX Abridged? Because like it's kind of interesting how the how people who are interested in the streaming aspect is that they're not well connected with the YouTube aspect of things, like the parodies and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
It's like a different. It's like
because again, it's like a different medium. That's why like a lot of people were like not too long ago, a lot of people made the jump to Twitch because like these guys that used to have like YouTube channels, but like a lot of abridgers used to do YouTube channels, and now they're all Twitch streamers.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
That's why they're not making like necessarily like they're still making content on YouTube, but they used to just all be YouTube stuff or YouTube videos and that kind of stuff. But now like you see them streaming like every week or so.
Yeah. And it's so understandable like why streaming, it's totally.
Oh yeah, you don't have to like you could edit the videos, but you don't have to.
Yeah. Plus, like it with editing YouTube only to get it like either demonetized or like putting through all the work and effort only for YouTube to just slap you in the face. It's
Wait, Common, were you actually at like one of those conventions that we talked about?
It is New Jersey, right? I mean, that's
yeah. You had to go elsewhere. It's all good. No,
Man,
You know,
again, like
that was,
connections you didn't even know about.
crazy. I didn't even know that. Coming.
Yeah, dude.
I wouldn't know who he looks like because I never like research.
Yeah.
Again, it's like one of those moments where like I didn't know I'd be working with this guy 13 years later.
It's kind of like weird. Like, what timeline were you at? Like what?
Yeah, like multiple choice is like I'm on this route. Like we never met, and I work at a sci-fi facility. I never became an abridger. I actually became a cyborg in this dimension.
Yeah, and it's also crazy how like the choices that we make and the videos we upload have gotten us to these places that we were.
Yeah.
Like, if it weren't for me just like all I did was put out a random video doing Light Yagami's voice, and that's it. Just a stupid video, and that was it. And that got me into the whole scene. That's all. It's like that's all it took.
Yeah.
I'm like, okay, that's a funny butterfly effect.
It is a lot of like a butterfly effect and stuff, because I met some folks that's like, hey, you want to do this project for me? And there's like ones like where I went like no, but then there's other ones where I went yes, and it's like if I gave the different answers on one of them, like in the stars align, how different would it have been?
If I did not upload that video and uploaded a different video instead, what would that do?
Yeah, like what?
Let's go
what
back in time and try.
Like again, like what if I never made the Schwarz Bruder video? Would that meme never show up in Dynasty Warriors Gundam?
Yeah.
Like
Oh,
would I
man,
be known
what
as like
timeline?
the other guy, the guy who like tried doing this thing but then fizzled out? Would I be like one of the other like early abridgers that kind of just disappeared?
Oh man, you can just rack your brain around all that. It's
like very like quantum theory stuff right there.
yeah, string theories,
String theories,
branched out timelines.
right?
That would have been interesting.
Like in this timeline, Jerry's actually a founding member of Team 4-Star.
What? Oh. Oh man.
And he's roommates with little Karibo.
A lot of people didn't know that I did a few voice works for like those peeps.
Yeah, no, he did. He did.
And even a little unknown fact that I also edited on the sound effects for one of Little Karibo's Martin's episodes, just a segment of it.
Yeah,
it's interesting. I never did sound effects before, but I did. I think I did pretty well because I was very perfectionist.
I think you did so pretty good. I mean, like, pretty well too. Because I mean, like, if you guys haven't seen that promo video we did for the holiday special, you totally should.
Oh, that was just like me just editing a bunch of crap together and making it be so cheesy.
Yeah, no, that's still good. Like, if that's him just putting his bunch of stuff together, like, see him actually do stuff. Because if you haven't seen the part 1 of the Halo playthrough, that's good.
Yeah,
the cutaways.
It's so difficult to like edit those though, because like that was just a 1 hour or like 40-minute video.
Yeah,
like, I still need to like go through a bunch of other footage there.
I think what you should do is like we keep the multiplayer stuff, but then prioritize for the split stuff first, like the campaign. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Yeah, get the campaign segments, have it as its own thing. And then if we go back, we can go back to some of those multiplayer ones at a different time because we still have the footage for it.
Wait, is Kamen Rider adding a quote from me on your channel?
Yes, he did.
Add quote. That was me not even trying. Jerry 64. People are quoting me not even on.
They're quoting you on my channel when I'm supposed to be quoting you on your channel. What's happening?
That's right. What are you doing?
So weird.
Oh man.
Crazy stuff.
It was nice going through all this stuff, walking down memory lane. I think I gotta go to sleep though.
Yeah, no, legit. You already finished streaming, and I still only got halfway through some of these videos to show the memories, and I gotta actually make a video by the end of this.
Yeah.
But don't worry, I'll be available for our multiplayer game that we're totally doing this Wednesday.
I would love to get into Vermintide though. If only it wasn't a very long a very long download because last time PA tried to download it, it was like 40 hours long or something.
Oh yeah, I mean we
forget,
could
like
definitely
8
do that
hours.
sometime in the future, but we have to
Yeah.
pre-plan that one ahead of time.
Yeah, no, totally. I know Vermintide's not having to later today.
Yeah, that's not happening this week, but definitely
Yeah.
it will happen. Like I promise you, Digi, we will do Vermintide 2 at some point.
Yeah, I mean, actually, I played it. I tried it out. I tested out Vermintide, and
Oh, nice.
it's working well for me. And I'm actually excited about the what is it? The viewers, like the viewers can interact with the game and like vote on what spawns. Like,
yeah, those games are pretty cool.
Yeah. So I'm just looking forward to that for Vermintide, just having everyone just vote and determine which one. I mean, like, you don't have to use, you're not using coins or anything to, like, vote. You can just type in chat. So, like, it's a nice interactive thing that everyone can join in on. But that's why I'm doing the what's it call it, the crowd control stuff, because like I just love like how everyone can interact and like make things happen in a game, like connect. It's really cool.
Yeah.
But yeah. All right, I think it's time for me to get some sleep though.
Okie dokie. Yeah, we'll definitely talk in the future, especially
In the
like
future.
we gotta plan out what we're doing for this week, and we also gotta talk to Jiro about those
right.
details, because yes, if you missed the memo, we talked a lot about VTubers and the future of streaming.
Kamrai saying, "Wait, you did crowd control? I wasn't there to make you suffer."
Oh no.
Yeah, and I beat Sonic Mania too.
I gotta, like, honestly, like later, if I have time, I'm gonna go watch that on my own time. Because, like, if you guys are, like, afraid, hey, Jakato, like, how do you know about these streams and stuff? I watch people's archives, guys. If you have an archive available, there's a good chance I've seen your stuff when I get to the archive. Yeah. I can't say I can see everybody's thing, but I try to make it a point where if I say to somebody to their face, I'm gonna go watch that in the archive, I am actually gonna go check that out in the archive later.
Yes.
But yeah, you should probably get some sleep.
That is true.
Yep. I gotta watch more of these videos, these horrible videos from 2008, and make it good.
We'll talk more in the future while you're done talking about the past.
Yeah, the days of future past.
The past.
You feel free to, like, also leave it in the background if you want to, or just see what's going on over here. Just some memories. It's like, oh yeah, I remember that reference in somebody else's video. Because, like, again, like the whole Schwarz Bruder thing, that was like, people were just referencing it randomly in their bridges. I'm like, hey, I feel I accomplished something.
Yeah. Oh man. Those were the days.
Yep.
Alrighty. Have a good night.
Later, Jerry.
Take care. Later, everybody in chat.
Night, everybody. Oh, also, shoutouts to Jerry64. Go check out Jerry64.
What?
Shoutouts again.
What? Shoutouts. Ah!
Jerry.
Oh. Ooh.
There you go.
Shoutouts. What?
Sonic Mania Crowd Control. He's a cool dude. We're going to be doing stuff Wednesday. Technically today. You know what I mean? Yeah. Time zones.
Not only am I going to do more crowd control, I'm going to do Skyrim crowd control next Tuesday. Oh, it's going to be interesting. You can spawn dragons and horses.
Oh, man. I might have to go check out that one.
Yeah, it's going to be crazy. I'm going to die so many times.
Oh,
maybe.
Man.
I don't know. Depends on how many dragons are spawned. But anyways,
yeah.
Take it easy, everybody.
All right, there, Jerry.
Bye.
Bye-bye. All right, again, that was Jerry64, and we were also joined by Zero Master, good old abridgers from the early days of abridging, circa 2008, 2009. All right, but where were we? We were talking about abridging groups. Yes, we showed that one. Trying to remember what the next video in the timeline was of this whole Schwarz Bruder thing. See, Actually, what I could do is I can go to my YouTube and see the upload dates. Yes, there we go. Thanks for making me feel old, says Calvin Ryder. Like that, it's a trip down memory lane. We're just looking towards the future. All right, so weird. Studios 2 for you. my YouTube too, which may be getting a revival depending on how that stuff goes down. Oop, wait, no, there we go. Type this in. Studios 2 for you. One of my YouTube channels, because people had multiple channels for Abridging back in the early days. I had 2 other channels that I'm not going to talk about because those are terrible. Alright. Going back. Go back. Way back machine, but not really, because I am looking on where the timeline is. Okay. So, let's see, we did that one. Let's see. Oh, okay, I think I know where we're going. Where we're going next. Okay, we're past that. We did that one. Alright, I know which one is the next one in the timeline. So, it's you. And then, what's the other one? So, I already know ahead of time what the next one is. Searching. It was this one. And then, let's see, should the other one be here? Let me see. Yeah, it's one of these ones over here. That was this one. Okay, that's the thing they got on there. Okay, and then that's one. And then, okay, I got it. Alright, so this is the first one we're going to be playing over here. Let me rewind back the clock over here and get the Twitch app back open. So, again, this is post-talk time. We're going to be watching some videos from 2008, so hold on to those volume buttons, everybody. And we will begin.
I've come to stop you because you're all hyper.
You're not human.
Yes.
So, does that make you a Zonder?
Yes.
Or an alien?
Yes.
A Zondarian?
No. Okay, what is...
Schwarz Bruder.
It's a continent. Oh, that explains it then. I don't believe in continents, Church. I believe in...
Chimney.
What? That doesn't even make any sense. Yeah, so anyway...
Again, 2008
Schwarz
collaboration.
Bruder.
Mixed mash and stuff.
I've been watching. Right now, you're nothing more than someone high on the fact that he's a bit hyper than others.
Yeah, I think so too.
You must turn back. You've got no chance of winning. I've come to stop you.
I'd like to see you try!
Schwarz Bruder.
Or you may call me Pizza if you like. What's wrong, Cyborg? Surely that's not the best you...
There was actually a season 1 English dub of Gal Guy.
Then why not try to cry for help? I don't need the help of Gal Geiger. I'll take you out myself!
Because you're all hyper.
Nice try. Even your hyper mode won't get you out of that.
Schwarz!
Hyper mode. This unique ability, which can last only 3 minutes, allows guys to push
definitely
the
a thing
envelope
I'd be
and
doing
raise
now
their
with
cyborg
Adobe
fighting
Premiere
powers to
Pro
their
rather than
very
Movie Maker is getting into the sound effects that are a lot more smooth over.
Secret technique! Watch out! In your dreams, look, Schwarz Bruder.
And let's see, you are Keiji Endo. You live alone with your dear mother, Shigeru Suguna. Recently you got a girlfriend who's a year younger than you. And Shintaro Nakajima, your older sister, gave birth to a child a week ago.
Chibbity's blazing thoughts.
Now that's funny.
Hyper mode expired. No, I can't let him get away. Galleon!
Oh man, I should play this with Zero's here. It has the actual Mega Man 90s footage.
Use your legs and crouch for better balance.
Bruder.
Hey! I thought you'd be able to dodge my punch!
It's a continent. Oh, that explains it then.
And we're so close to be DMCA!
It's over 9,000! It's clear now that I'll need you to help. Use your legs and crouch for better balance.
No, not a chance. Well done, Golden Kasha.
Well, what's wrong? Very good.
What?
At this moment, you have proven yourself and become a true...
Kicking pig iron!
That's right! I'll get him with my finger!
There you go.
No. Come on! Come on! Come on! Here we go!
Alright, headed out, Calvin. Alright, I'll see you later, dude. Check out Twitter later. I'll definitely have a video made. I think I'm getting adjusted volume adjustments on like these 2008 videos on Premiere Pro rather than Movie Maker.
He seems to be able to predict where people are going to move and then get in front of them.
And you lack capabilities.
He managed to rise.
With the help of Kyoshi! What's going on here? Schwarz Bruder.
And there's the original. Oh man. Yeah, we got like a bunch of these ones. Let me do like a quick one. I don't necessarily have to do it in order anymore. Oh yeah, here's a quick one. You guys might get a kick out of this one. This is a very, very quick one. It's only 15 seconds.
What do you think you're doing, Mr. Schwarz Bruder? I've come to stop you because you're all hyper. What?
Very easily audio swap right there. Oh, here's another thing. This might be fun. Hey, you guys, you like Team Fortress 2? Well, do I have a surprise for you? Get that one playing. There we go. And rewind, and again, hold on to the volume button. I'm not sure how it initially sounds, because videos from 2008 made on Windows Movie Maker. Here we go.
Mission begins in 20 seconds. Prepare to capture all control points.
I appreciate your help. My appreciation, amigo. Help! Help me! I need some doggone help!
You gotta be kidding me!
Damn it, fellas! Damn it! Ah, hell. Somebody want to wrestle up a teleporter right here? Darn.
What, am I gonna have to defend this thing by myself? Freaking unbelievable! This sucks on ice! Incoming! Yo, incoming! Incoming! Boo!
Screaming eagles!
This did not just happen!
You are scum! You are nothing but a bunch of cowards! I am going to enjoy killing each and every one of you sorry sacks of scum!
I broke your stupid crap, moron! How's that feel, wimp? You got anything smart to say now?
You deserve a medal, Doc. Today is a good day. You've done me proud, boy.
Soldiers, unbelievable. This is a real freaking embarrassment.
Now that is what I want to see.
Sweet.
Booyah!
A lot of Team Fortress 2 lines available to do stuff like this back then.
You are a maggot hatched from a mutant maggot egg. Do not look at me! I did not ask you a question!
Gentlemen, it seems I am not the only spy.
Thanks for the aid. Thanks, Doc. Thanks.
Not our finest moment.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a spy over there. Spy! There's a spy over here. We got a spy. Let's waste him.
Sorry to pop in unannounced. You have done well. This will be the last time you see me.
I have rescued my intelligence.
Spies sapping my sentry.
Medic! This sucks on ice. No, seriously, you all suck.
If I have to crack some skulls, I will.
With my apologies.
You
Soldiers!
I murdered your toys as well. Pardon me. I never really was on your side. Thank you for being such a dear friend.
What the hell is your guys' problem?
You all about to have a real bad day. You ladies should have ought to brought some menfolk with you. Good night, Irene.
Oh, jeez!
Fire! Fire! Ow! Oh, fire! Fire!
The outcome was never really in doubt.
Stupid! Stupid! Stupid!
Not our finest moment.
How embarrassing! They let a man of science escape with the papers! This is unacceptable!
Oh, it is sad day!
I am prepared to do whatever it takes! Anyone still alive has let me down! Raus! Raus! Mach schnell! Schnell! Must I defend this point myself? Stürmen dran! I am the Ubermensch! Oktoberfest!
Prepare to attack the enemy's control points. You must not fail this time.
Too many little men on this team! Tell me, where did we go so wrong?
Yes.
You're pathetic. You haven't changed one bit. You're the same as you were back then.
And there's the Schwarz Bruder reference, and why it is part of this collection. Continuing though, yeah, like audio mixing on Windows Movie Maker, very hard to do. Anyway, continuing.
Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go!
Imagine if I hadn't been drunk.
Oh, merde.
Is anybody even paying attention to me? I'm running circles around you.
Come on, little man. Shoot me.
Ooh, yeah, you're real scary. Oh, we are screwed.
Oh, me mother Tilly. I'm gonna stick me thumbs in your eyes and hang on till you're dead.
Boink, bonk.
That's downright embarrassing.
You have done well.
Eat my dust.
I think not. No.
Okay, this does not look good.
Holy dooly! Crikey!
Oh, no.
Good shot, mate. Fine shot, mate.
Hey, a lot of good that gun did ya.
Well, this was a disappointment. I did all I could. What a disaster. With my apologies, I've made quite a mess.
Stupid, stupid, stupid. Oh, this sucks. Unbelievable.
Hit that charge, Doctor. Charge me, Doctor. Now, Doctor, now. Now, Doctor, now.
Okay, this does not look good here.
Thanks for standing still, wanker. Bloody bogan! I'm a dinkamorsey, not some bloody cartoon. I slept in the corpse of water buffalo tougher than you.
Show me your moves.
Do it, Doc, do it. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, I got it. No problem. What the hell was that crap? This is a real freaking embarrassment.
Was there ever any doubt? My pleasure.
Yo, batter up. Wave goodbye to your secret crap, dumbass. Yeah, come get some, you frickin' wuss. Who wants some of this? Not so tough now, are you? Are you?
Oh, no. Apologies.
You morons are about to catch a real beating.
Yes, but of course. Fire! 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 Ah! Oh! Ah! Ah! Oh! Oof! Oof! Oh! Oh!
Wicked!
Victory.
And I can't play that part because of DNCA's, but that was just credits. Hey, showing which one was on there. 2008. Crazy time. Actually, that might have been 2009. Might have already been 2009 by that point. Trying to remember. Anywho. yeah, we got a lot of different stuff here, but let's actually maybe get some of the editing done. I mean, I can always go down memory lane when I want to, or do it while actually editing, but yes, we have the actual HD footage to work with here, and actually trying to get HD Schwarz Bruder 2021. I'll start it off by probably clipping out the parts that we definitely need for Schwarz Bruder.
It's
Oh, here we go. That's important. That's the establishing shot that we need. There we go. Well, for that one. Let me get the actual Schwarz Bruder video over here, and we're going to make our timeline bigger so that we can actually do some stuff. Do not take this as an editing tutorial. I am just going to be recreating the magic from 13 years ago. Alright. I may make some improvements here and there, depending on what I want to do, especially if I decide to actually make a new Schwarz Bruder video in 2021. Oh, man. Alright. So, I think I could actually remove you. Let's see. Nope, not a ripple delete. We're going to clear. Yes. Clear that up. There's still some stuff over this way. Gonna need that for editing. Yes, yes. Okay. So, let's see. Get the original Schwarz Bruder. We're gonna rewatch the original real quick. And we're gonna know what we have to recreate. We're also gonna make that scale to frame size. Yes, there we go. So here's the original, once more.
Hey, it's you again. Yes, Schwarz Bruder. Schwarz Bruder. Schwarz Bruder.
2008, I was still in high school, regretting picking French as your mandatory foreign language. Should have picked Spanish, since nearly everyone around speaks that. Now I feel you. I ended up taking German. And a little bit of Spanish. But, like, that's the languages that I have.
Schwarz Bruder.
Should have maybe went all in on the Spanish, because, yep, lots of folks speak that language. Alright. Now, where is the thing that I am looking for? I think I might have titled it Schwarz Bruder episode. Actually, yeah, maybe undo to delete. No, redo. Yeah, there we go. And then we're going to go back to over here, and then we should have the episode available. Ah, here we go. Wait, no, that's not the episode. Where's the episode? I know the episode is around here. Alright, if I could actually go back over here before deleting. Yeah, okay, here we go. Let's see. Set to frame. Actually, undo set to frame. What we're going to do is, where's the one for referencing? Set to frame size, scale to frame size, time of population, frame hold, adjustments, rename, make subclip. Ah, there we go. That's the one we're looking for. There you are. That's the thing for that, but where's the location of the video? Do you know what to do? Yeah, no, we're not doing a Dora the Explorer's thing here. Run, replace, make subsequence. Yeah, because this is actually a new version of Adobe. I'm still learning this new version of Adobe Premiere Pro. Still used to like CS5 and CS6. Alright, I got these cloud Adobes. I could re-import the... Yeah, that's true. Could re-import it. Yeah, I might just do that. Re-importing the video thing that I need. Alright. Not that one. That's only 37 seconds. Where are you? Opening up files. Files are being opened. Any moment now. Oh, wait. Actually, now that I think about it, I could... Right. Let me go back over here. Hold on. I find the right spot. Nope, before that, bloop, gotta find... Okay, right about here. This is where we're looking. Let's see, mark selection, mark clip. Magnification, playback resolution, add marker. Safe overlays. Alright, a little bit before then. Yep, more. There we go. Found it. So what we're going to actually do is I'm gonna go over here with the trees. Fast forward, he's laughing.
Now, if you don't, I'll smash you and the whole forest into tiny pieces.
Alright. Keep it on. There we go. There. That's the spot where we want to do it because we're going to zoom out and we are going to move that entire section over to that blue line. Apparently we got to zoom out a little bit more because I didn't do it enough. There we go. Zooming out. There you go. Now get over there. Good. And we're going to move you over. And you're going to be the start of that. And we're going to go to the exact end of Schwarz Bruder. Kamen Rider says he speaks French and Spanish. Cool. Alright, I'll give it some leeway. Alright, that's a flashback of that. Alright, and that's a different shot. I think I'll end that about there. What I could do is I could render it out, make it easier to edit. But then again, if I edit that, then that means it would be making maybe actually harder. Because if I make it go render and then I re-edit it, it would be unrendered. Rendering it out makes it easier to play back these larger files. But if they're not in the spot that you need them to be, it can get difficult sometimes. All right. So gonna remove that part of the clip. So we only had to deal with this whole section, which is like 3 minutes worth of stuff. As opposed to before, where you had the whole half-hour episode of G Gundam where Schwarz Bruder beats up Domon. Alright. And we'll leave that part over there, so that way I can skim over still. Alright, now that we have that, we're going to take the original Schwarz Bruder clip over here. Yeah, there we go. This is the original one. We're gonna put it over this way, and we're gonna make it so that we can recreate this one. We're gonna actually make a duplicate of it too. We're going to make it so that it is fitting the frame size, so we get a better idea. See, scaled frame size, there you go. We're actually going to duplicate it, copy, and paste, because we're going to have this one be directly underneath that at some point. You should also unlink the two, so that way I can separate the audio. Audio's over here, visuals are over here. There we go. That's good. Good. And I think I can render out this one so that I can actually make sure it is fine. So, sequence, render selection. Let's see if we can get a render working while streaming. Hopefully, we can. And then I think I actually have to go to the bathroom real quick. And it is rendered. I'll have to
Hey,
play
it's
as I'm
you
also
again.
finding
Yes, Schwarz
BRB
Bruder.
screen.
Schwarz Bruder.
BRB.
Schwarz Bruder. Schwarz Bruder. I'll get you! Schwarz Bruder.
There we go. And I'll move you to a different spot too. Found my BRB on OBS. Gotta move some things around first. There you go. Now, where's that BRB? BRB is in a spot. There it is. There's the BRB. And let me also... So there's no mistaking it either. We'll get Schwarz Bruder's face right over here, while also having it right over here. There you go. Have it to be about like the same scale. Almost. There you go. It's because this one's trying to make it more widescreen, even though it's still only 4:3. But that's because of Blu-rays and some other stuff going on. But you're being a quiet person, foreign languages are hard for me to learn. Yeah, I feel that. Alright, so I will return in a moment. I'm going to put some Gundam music in a second. And we're going to get this edited out. We're going to get a 32-second video from 2008 looking super pretty in HD. These are the advancements of editing. So I will return in a moment. Let me get that music playing. Had it on another window. I got it as a cover, so it's still good to play. Alright, here we go. Here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. I just increase the volume, and I'll see how it sounds. Playback. Ain't sounding okay, but I'm talking over it just to be sure. Here's the music and the game and me talking at the same time. Go a little lower. There we go. Talking over it one more time, making sure it's good, because I gotta go to the bathroom. A little bit more. Let's see other sounds. Waiting for it to catch up to the Steam delay. Okay, yeah, that's good. Alright, so I'll catch you guys in a hot moment. BRB. Alright, I have returned, and I got a sandwich with me. Should have probably left the light on. I might have to go turn that on. Actually, I'll be right back in a second. Don't worry, you'll still hear me moving around. I gotta go get that light. Yep, there's the light bulb. Okay, there you go. So I'm still able to be editing. Don't get tired, I gotta go full editor mode. Alright, gonna fade that out over there. Get the stream back running. Alright. Here we go. Move it over here. Going over that way. What do we got? Alright. Here we go. Alright. I think I was whistling the Snatcher theme because Kamen Rider. Oh boy. Alright, let's do this. As soon as I get my stuff untangled. Headphones getting tangled on headphones. No, get out of here. You make room for the sandwich. That's what happens when you try putting a second monitor and you haven't made all the space for it yet. Okay. Alright, I think I'm good. I'm good? I'm good. Wait. Almost good. Now I'm good. Alright. Good. Good-o. Over to the microphone. Okay. Time to get this party started. Editing time. So, first shot is that shot. It's moving up a little bit, so gotta get the right spot. I'm gonna zoom in. Zoom. Alright, not exactly the spot we want, but it is the cut we need. So, here we go.
Hey, it's you again.
Okay, and right before that. Okay, that's the cut. So, cut that out. What is this? Full House? Alright. Move the audio back up over here. Yeah, move closer. Paste. And we're gonna put this right over here. Gotta match it up exactly. Okay, by that point it was already on a different frame. Okay, there you go. We know the frame we gotta find. When I re-enable you. Man, the trees look so much better. Alright, here we go. Backing that out. Then a little clever trick of finding the exact frame again. I think it's that one. There we go. Now we have this.
Hey, it's you again.
And then we're going to zoom in because we got some of that audio. Going to unlink. Yep. Also, I just realized we had the BRB sign the whole time. No, we're back. We're back. You guys can see it. Oh, man. Definitely tell it's the AM hours. All right. And where are you? There you are. Let's see.
Hey, you again.
It's a little bit different. Actually playing more over here.
Hey, you.
Let me actually hear the audio real fast. It actually sounds better.
Hey, it's you again. Hey, it's you again.
About the same, but I think, yeah, the Blu-ray audio is definitely a lot better, so we'll go with that. How dare you keep the BRB sign up when you were, in fact, BRB? Or when you're, in fact, a B. Oh, right. AB. Alright. Then if I hold this... Precipice that by zoom in. Make it a little bit longer, actually. Yeah, get that to match up a little bit more. A little bit more. There we go. Make that go over here, and that over here.
Hey, it's you again.
Alright, and then we just need a super zoom in. See what's off about this. Yeah. Come on. Whoa, zoom. Tracking. Back and forth. Back and forth. Alright, there we go. Okay, that's slightly ahead. Be off by like a second. A millisecond. If I were to do it, though. Yeah, I think it's good where it is. It's gonna be echoey when I put on top, but that's okay. If I just mute you. No, not record. What are you doing? Not recording. Undo. Okay. Redo. Go back into full screen. We good? Yeah, we're good. Alright. Yeah, this one. Here's the mute. Solo track, voiceover record, solo track, mute track. Here we go. That's what we need.
Hey, it's you again.
Alright. Yeah, there we go. And I unmute it.
Schwarz Bruder.
Yeah. Okay. And we're back to the main track over here.
Yes.
Awesome. Here we go.
Yes, Schwarz Bruder.
There we go. Bleep. Bloop. Copy that. paste. And that go over here. Bloop, bloop. Then we zoom in. What do we have? Yeah, look at that. Look at that. Blu-ray. Like 480. Blu-ray 480. Blu-ray 480. 1080 480. Blu-ray. DVD/TV broadcast. It's crazy. Look at that quality right there. They really touched it up. It's freaky. Freaky stuff. Look, it's like so much washed out colors over there, and then you actually see the painting in the background over here. You can see the actual strands of hair right there. But you look at this one, you just think it blends in. There's nothing there. It's so freaky. All right. Okay, so it really is over here. There you go. All right, we're gonna unlink you. I'm gonna go over here, cut that down a little bit. Let's get that to match up a little bit more.
Yes, Schwarz.
Yeah, there you go.
Yes.
And track 2. Going back. Actually, don't need that sidebar anymore. So, we're going to move you over here. I'm going to move you over this way. Get to make that one larger. Yeah, I can turn that down a little. There you go. Good. Real editing process.
Hey, it's you again. Yes, Schwarz.
That seemed a little bit off, though.
Hey, it's you again. Hey, it's you again. Yes.
Let me see. Hide it. Okay. Uh-huh. Might be a frame rate. Yeah, that could be it. A little bit on the frame rate, yeah. That blends it in a little bit more.
Hey, it's you again.
Oh, somebody did a thing. Probably not a mayor gifting 12 months to Sateno Balmung. They given 12 sons to the channel. Thank you. Much appreciated. I think with that, you also made Sateno... Wait, no, DigiPichu's still hanging on. By 1,919 bits of health. Thank you. Yes, I am working on an old video from ye old 2008, making it into now pristine HD. This got referenced in Takahata's old Gundam Abridged, and we had a whole segment. I got older abridgers from the early days of abridging, from way old back 2008 to 2009 and more. First generation, second generation, third generation abridging. And we talked about conventions, the evolution of streaming, and future things to come. So, thank you. Much appreciated. That will definitely help out for the stuff. Oh, DigiPichu giving a gift sub to Nightbot because the Nightbot sub just expired, right? Because we had a ton of subs expire because we were off for the holiday break, and we're back. Because subs usually end towards the end of the month to the beginning of the month. So thank you. And I think with that, did you recover some health? Now at 5,644. So thank you. These subs are really appreciated because we talked about it earlier. These subs and future donations will be going towards our budget to help improve the stream for 2021. Because yes, we do indeed have a VTuber commission in progress already. And that will work towards making it happen a lot sooner. Because if things go our normal pace of budgeting, it would be within the year. But should some extra funds go along our way, it will actually be a lot sooner. Because like, if I do my math correctly, it would actually be ready in January. But because it is a very big investment, it will take some time to pay it off. But I hope the payoff will be a good payoff for you guys to help improve the streams. So you guys can see some pretty cool things. Because I want these streams to be cool for you guys. So we can do fun stuff together. Like me editing right now. Fixing videos of Days of Future Past. Because yes, I am recreating this video that I made. That was a meme back in 2008. In super pristine, high quality Blu-ray HD. Because look at that. Look at this. It's like night and day between these two. Look at that. Look how different they look back and forth over here. It's crazy. I'm going to be making an HD. Look, I can even do a side-by-side comparison this way. Watch this. Wait, button. This button. Look at that. Look how better the forest looks. It's crazy. Crazy stuff. And welcome, Probably Not a Mayor. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you are doing well. If you haven't already seen the once popular meme, probably not so much now because this was made back in 2008, very early abridging. Check this out.
Hey, it's you again. Yes, Schwarz Bruder. Schwarz Bruder. Schwarz Bruder. Schwarz Bruder. I'll get you! Schwarz Bruder.
Yes, this was made during the time as the over 9,000 meme. That's how old it is. But thank you for stopping by, dude. Yeah, like, don't worry about lack of attendance or any of that kind of stuff. I am always here. I have archives if you want to check out the archives. We also, again, have the Discord. You can feel free to check it out. I am appreciative of everybody who spends the time to even stop by and give us the time of day. But everything that we do is usually on the archives, unless of course some crazy DMCA stuff. And whoa, Weishni giving a gift sub to Probably Not a Mayor. Thank you. Enjoy the gift sub and more damage to DigiPichu apparently. Thank you, Weiss. Yeah, you guys missed some crazy conversations. If this ends up being in the archive, okay, go rewatch the archive. You get some really insights to, like, early abridging from 2007 to 2008 to 2009. Like, some inner working connections. I talked to Jerry, I talked to Zero Master, some very old abridgers from the very early days, pre-Team 4-Star. Some good stuff. Wow, your high trade is easy to hit. Is it? Well, let me see. Hold on. I'm on Premiere right now. Let me... Oh, yeah, that is pretty close. Only 65%. It's very easy to hit right now because I do believe DigiPichu gave a gift sub to Nightbot, and Nightbot's usually the bit boss killer or deterrent or a thing that does a lot of damage. So, thank you. I'm already at level 4. Dude, that's crazy. Thank you for stopping by. But yeah, if you get the chance, definitely check out this stream's archive, because we had a lot to talk about early abridging, connections, how we know certain people, what they did before they got famous doing other certain things and other stuff, because yeah, we were there, the very formative years of abridging, from sidelines to friends to connections to actual projects and stuff. And now we're looking forward to the new goals and projects of 2021. Which includes those VTuber commissions I was talking about with Zero Master. Which is very exciting. I want to talk more about that, but I have to double check to see how much I can talk about it. Because it is in progress. And these gift subs are definitely going to help work towards it. And help improve the streams for future endeavors. Always, yeah, this is going over here. Because you guys saw the non-HD version. I'm working on the HD version right now, recreating it.
Hey, it's you again. Yes, Schwarz Bruder.
Oop, another thing happened. Probably not a mayor gifting 12 months of Tier 1 to Sanosuke. Wow, thank you. Much appreciated. Oh, dang, Digipichu's hanging in there. He still has 794 bits of health. Oh, wait, no, there's White Snake. He's sneaking in for the attack. Resub in 24 months on a 24-month streak. Dude, that's 2 years. You hit your 2-year anniversary. Congratulations. And that is a lot of Bit Boss health. Because that was an overkill attack, so you get the bonus HP. And that was a 2-year streak. Not broken. That's a lot of bonus HP on that Bit Boss, dude. Thank you. This is definitely going to help out for the VTuber stuff that I'm working on with Zero and other cool people that I am going to talk about. I've mentioned it previously on the stream, but there's only so much I can say because it's still in motion, but it is indeed in motion. The gears and wheels are turning. It is happening. But the more awesome people like you giving those subs and donations will make it happen way sooner. It is happening within this year. How soon within this year depends on what happens, but it is all very much appreciated. Nobody's obligated to do anything, but it is very helpful. And I thank you. Thank you for tuning in while I am making a video that I made 13 years ago on Windows Movie Maker, but now in Adobe Premiere Pro with better assets and better skills.
Hey, it's you again. Yes. It's you again. Yes.
Okay, so the timing is right on this, but I might want to dial it back a little bit so it matches the lip flap, because the lip flap's a little bit off. Because this doesn't have in-between motion. The other one had a different frame rate, so that's why it worked a little bit better.
Hey, it's you again. Yeah. It's you again.
So what I'm going to do is a little editing trick. I'm going to cut this out over here. Most people would actually use a screenshot, but I don't got that time. We're going to speed decrease, make it longer, so it's essentially a screenshot. There we go. And we're going to make it go even longer. And if I hide that, there we go.
Yeah.
And let's see how that looks now.
Hey, it's you again. Yes.
All right, a little bit better, but still a little bit off. What can we do?
Hey, it's you again.
Unless I move it over here. Hold on.
Hey, it's you again. Yeah. Again. Hey, it's you again.
Ah, see, look, there you go. See that part? That's got to close a lot sooner. So I'm going to dial it back even further. Let's see if that does the trick. Because even though this is directly based off of the video that I made 13 years ago, that doesn't mean I had to make it exactly like I did 13 years ago on Windows Movie Maker, because I am using it on better programs. Yep, that's an error. There's one over here. Error retrieving files. Uh-oh. Is that over here? Okay, yeah, clear that out. I fixed it. No, don't you worry.
Hey, it's you again. Yes.
Oh. I guess I made that one too slow. Hold on. Alright. Get rid of that. Okay. We'll clear you out. We're going to increase this over here. And then before it cuts away, then that's when we do our extension. There we go. There we go. Doesn't have to be as long this time. Speed, duration.
Hey, it's you again. Yeah.
Ooh, there we go.
Hey, it's you again. Hey, it's you again. Yeah. Yes, Schwarz Bruder.
Nice. Good, good, good. Sorry for the short notice. We gotta head off for already more IRL madness. Wish I could hang out more, but hopefully time will be permissive for me to show up more. Yeah, that'd be good. That'd be cool. Flip, flop, frame, recreation. Yeah, lip flap, recreation. I'm recreating the lip flaps from video from 13 years ago that I did. But thank you for stopping by, Probably Not a Mayor. I hope you have a wonderful day, and feel free to check this out in the archive, provided that it is on the archive. I'm pretty sure it'll be on the archive, but just in case, I hope you do well. Because trust me, this will be on the archive, and I did a lot of cool talking and interviewing with some awesome folks earlier in the stream. Now let me go back over here, and what is this? Yeah.
It's you again.
It has the in-between frames here.
Hey, it's you again. Yeah.
Alright, let me turn it back.
Hey, it's you again. Yes, Schwarz Bruder. Yeah.
Okay, I think I know a thing I can do. Audio, fade in and fade out. Crossfade. Constant gain. Exponential fade. Constant power, constant gain. We'll try this one. And we're going to dial back that effect. Make it very small.
Yes. Yes. Yeah.
And we'll increase it just by a little bit.
Yes.
Yeah, that's good.
Schwarz Bruder.
Alright. And I think about here. Okay, there we go. So I think I can cut that audio out. And then that's a frame over here. And we can move this. There you go. Awesome.
Yes, Schwarz Bruder.
Choo-choo! The train going choo-choo. That's right, the train was going. How's the train? Ah, there we go. Nice. You received a level 5 high train emote. Thank you. Share it with everybody. Choo-choo. Lol frog. Thank you. By the way, if anybody happens to have points, we still, once again, have one of those boost challenge for the streams going on. So if you feel free to use that if you want to. It could actually help out the channel, show up in some pretty cool spots on the Twitch site. Greedy challenge on the top there. Alright, what do we got over here, though? Because this is the next part of the video. I'm going to have to skim around a bit, because so far that's almost directly one after the other, but the actual screaming where Domon's being pushed across isn't because he said Schwarz Bruder, surprise, surprise, but because he actually hit him in the real episode. Got the skim over all this. Boop, boop. We'll need that for later, though, when we do the second part of it. There we go. There's where we're looking for. Right before that cut. There you go, on the cut. Here's what we need. We're going to copy it. And we're going to bring you over. There you go. Now that we have you, get over this way. We're going to move you more over here. And let's see about that audio. Right over here. Alright, so the audio itself starts more like over here. What about visuals? Okay, so the scream started before we even see the cut with that. I need to get the exact frame he pops up, though. Like, right. It's a little bit further. There you go. That's the frame we need. Get that over here. Get the first frame that we see. And bloop. There you go. That's the the 480p version versus the 1080p version. Well, I just typed 200 game titles into the backloggery. That's my Steam games done. Wow, nice. I have to do that at some point. Got a lot of stuff on my backlog. All right. Look at that. It's crazy. Crazy. All right, time to unlink the audio and move it over. And how's this sounding? All right, good. Oh, right, I also have to... I forgot I should cut that off, too. Yeah, we don't need that part. Not yet. That's going to be at the end of the video. So we'll put you over here, and we'll move you over here, and we just need to go back to the Schwarz Bruder. Alright, at what point does Domon disappear? Right about here. That's when he disappears.
Schwarz.
Alright. I actually have to make that track go a little bit more. There you go. Okay, right here. Loop. I turn it back on. Yeah, look at that. It's crazy. All right. Yeah, there we go. And we're going to need...
Schwarz Bruder.
That one. Do-do-do-ba-do-boo-boo.
Yes.
Yeah, mute that part. Yeah, mute actually that one. Yeah.
Schwarz Bruder. Yes.
That one could actually just be a still frame. It doesn't even need to do anything. There's not really any animation here, I don't think, but I'll do it for the sake of doing it.
Yes. Schwarz Bruder. Schwarz. Schwarz Bruder.
So I'd say about here. And let me see. Want the one at the top. Before that, one more time.
Schwarz Bruder.
Yeah. Yep, somebody did a thing. Thank you for doing a thing. I gotta wait for it to load, but let's see. Hey, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Welcome to the JakatoX. You've awakened your latent psychic abilities. You now have the potential to become a new type. Thank you for the follow.
Schwarz Bruder.
Alright, I think I know the part where I gotta cut off the clip. Whoop, wait, no, zoom in. There we go. Here we go. There's a spot, and there's a spot. And we're gonna zoom out just a little bit.
Schwarz Bruder.
There you go. And then right before Domon shows up over here, we're gonna get this spot. So that way it's easily two things that I can grab, copy, and paste. You did a thing. Yes, you did a thing. Thank you. Well, you did a different thing. I don't know if you did a different thing, but if you did a thing at the moment, I thank thee. Other than the follow thing. But thank you for doing the follow thing. I am working on a video. I am making an HD version of a video of an old meme that I created back in 2008. 13 years ago. But now, in super pristine HD. And perhaps even a new one of this series in 2021. Crazy. Alright, we're gonna move this over here. Doesn't have to exactly match up anymore because that's still frame, but I can bring it closer to where he actually starts talking. On this audio track.
Schwarz.
Okay, so it's like right here. I want to move you this way.
Schwarz Bruder.
Alright, not exactly matching up. I gotta move it closer. Like over here.
Schwarz Bruder.
There we go. Now, how's it looking compared to the old one? When does it become the next scene? There it goes. Same thing, but in reverse. I got the timing out pretty well if it's like already... Yeah, no, it's already on there. Okay, cool, cool. Alright. Now I just gotta grab you and grab you. We're gonna do the same copy, but this time I'm gonna reverse the visual. The way we do that is very easy. Go to the effects, horizontal flip. And there we go. Good, good, good. And we are gonna move this closer to where it's gotta be. Move that up. Make that a third layer. Oop. Yeah, get those controls. There you go. Ooh, that actually matches up quite nice. Alright, if I hide... This one's visual. Is it already matching where it has to go? Yes! I think it is. Nice, nice. Turning out a lot easier than I thought it'd be. Then again, this is a very simple edit that I did back in 2008, so... it could be expected.
Schwarz Bruder.
Alright. So I think what I could do for that is just actually get the one I had right before. This one over here. Not that one, but over here. Yeah, that one. So, copy this, copy that one over here, copy this, and there we go. Just move ever so slightly over here. And paste. Oh, someone else got copied. Gotta go a little bit more. Alright, what else got copied? That other clip from before. Okay, yeah, that one did. Alright, no, delete you. Delete you. Make this go up by 1. And make that go down. Actually, before I do that, where's the space I need? Okay, I need the upper space. So, you're good where you are. Yes. Schwarz Bruder. Alright. Ooh, here we go. HD. And right here. Alright, let's see what we got so far, just in case. Just to make sure I'm on the right track. Oh, should probably... Yeah. Let me close this audio. Bloop. Okay, again.
Hey, it's you again. Yes, Schwarz Bruder. Schwarz Bruder. Schwarz Bruder.
Okay. Looking good.
Hey, it's you again. Yes, Schwarz.
Still seem a little bit off by the mouth here.
Yes.
Again, it's probably the frame rate. Because, again, the original frame rate is different than this frame rate.
Yes. Hey, it's you again. Yes, Schwarz. Hey, it's you again. Yes, Schwarz. Hey, it's you again. Yes, Schwarz Bruder. Yes.
Okay, if I got rid of that effect, just real quick. Gonna zoom out a little. There we go.
Yes. You again. Yes.
Yeah, no, I should just keep the effect.
Hey, it's you again. Yes, Schwarz Bruder. Bruder.
If I boo, rid of that. It still lingers on there, yeah. Okay. Then again, what if I mute the new audio but kept the old audio? Just curious.
Hey, it's you again. Yes, Schwarz Bruder. Schwarz Bruder. Schwarz.
It does kind of flow a little bit, but that's because it's that. But kind of want to still have the new audio because that has a different audio sequence. It's technically more quality than the previous one. And again, it all sounds the same to some folks, but the people who would notice wouldn't be able to notice.
Schwarz Bruder. Yes, Schwarz Bruder.
Try this.
Again. Yes, Schwarz Bruder. Schwarz Bruder. Schwarz Bruder.
Yeah, that's good, I think. One more time.
Hey, it's you again. Yes, Schwarz Bruder. Schwarz Bruder. Schwarz.
One Schwartz over here seems a little bit.
Yes, Schwarz Bruder.
Yeah, it seems to linger on there for a bit. Could have it come sooner. Because again, I don't have to necessarily repeat the same mistakes or editing choices I did back then. I can make improvements that I know now that I'm a better editor and can actually use Premiere Pro rather than Movie Maker. Alright, what if I... Okay, not that far back, but how far back can we go? A little bit further. Little bit further than before. If I do this. Okay, that much.
Schwarz Bruder.
Yeah, there we go. That flows a little bit better, I think.
Yes, Schwarz Bruder.
Let's see. Just have it change audio every frame. There's no way that's not time consuming. Yeah, audio every frame is crazy.
Schwarz Bruder.
Alright. Yeah, I think that actually flows a lot better because before I had it lingering on there a little bit longer, but if you see Dumb on sooner, the effect comes out a lot quicker.
Yes, Schwarz Bruder. Schwarz Bruder. Schwarz Bruder.
Alright, here's where it gets a little bit tricky, because this is me messing around with the speeds of Windows Movie Maker to make it faster and slower. This is where it gets tricky. Say it one more time.
Yes, Schwarz Bruder. Schwarz Bruder.
Yeah, it's always that first one that's throwing me off. After that, it's fine.
Schwarz Bruder.
Wait, one more.
Schwarz.
One more time.
Bruder. Schwarz Bruder. Schwarz.
I think it's because this cuts out a little.
Schwarz Bruder. Schwarz Bruder.
Okay. If I unmute it, remute this one. How's that sound?
Schwarz.
Maybe if I put a fade. I'll put a fade. Exponential fade. Here's a go. There you go.
Schwarz Bruder.
Be more gradual. There you go.
Schwarz. Schwarz. Schwarz Bruder.
Yeah, okay, I think that's better. That is better.
Yes.
One more time for the top.
Hey, it's you again. Yes, Schwarz Bruder. Schwarz Bruder.
Much better.
Bruder. Bruder. Schwarz Bruder. Schwarz Bruder.
And let's see how that sounds with the other audio. Used this program for the first time last year. Did it for a high school band song. How people started at the same time be so far off from each other. Ah, crazy. People starting at the same time can be so off from each other. Yeah, you think it's a coordinated sequence, but then somebody's off right there. It's like, how do you re-coordinate it?
Hey, it's you again. Yes, Schwarz Bruder. Schwarz Bruder.
Maybe no fade. Might actually be starting time? Yeah, that could be it. Hold up. Back over here. Back a little bit, and then we'll start the initial one. Yeah, there we go. Right here. Right here. Right now. Ugh. Alright.
Bruder.
Yeah, there you go.
Yes, Schwarz Bruder. Schwarz Bruder. Schwarz Bruder.
And then the complicated part of that. Yeah, if I paste it, it'll go right on top of it. Yeah. Darn it. Alright. I think I got it. This. And this. And you two will be over here. And you move up. And over there. Good. Good, good, good. Okay. Then we're gonna remove the horizontal flip off of this one. Effects. Wait, now this one has the horizontal flip. This one has a horizontal flip, but we are going to remove it, right? One of these. Here, all keyframes. Okay, that one has the flip. Okay. You just find the flip again. Flip it around town. There you go. Is it me or does the second sound slightly off? Like it cuts off more audio compared to the other? Never mind. Now it sounds right. Yeah, no, it's good. Yep. I know what I'm doing. Okay, where's that original visual I need? Okay, there's the original visual. Okay, it stops right about here. Okay, there you go. So what you're going to need to do is this and potentially move that over here. You go over there. And is that the right frame? Okay, not the right frame. You actually have to go by one. Okay, actually it is off by, okay. Hold up. There we go. Yeah, now it's matching up. Then the other way again. That's still... Hold on. Yeah, there you go. Good, good, good. Yeah, there you go. Now we need you. And you. And we're gonna make a copy. Throw it over here. There you go. You go up. And we're gonna move you over. Now it's coming together. A little bit more. Okay. Where do you begin? Here. Alright. That might be the... That's the one with the line in it. So... might actually be that. And... Now that is completely off. Need a keyframe. Yeah, further back, further back, further back. Okay, line being right there. Push that back. You. Still not quite there. Okay, if I can find the spot that one's matching. It's like right here. I think it's closer to here, actually. Move it over here. Hey, there we go. And if I loop, do this. Oh, no. Because then I got that part. Huh. Oh, no wonder, because I think that's the slowed down one. That's the slowed down, right. Yes, okay. That's why it was so off. Duh. Alright, so let's see. Speed duration. Speed 50. Is that good enough? Nope, not enough. Speed duration. 75. Ooh, whoa, no, not that much. It's actually more, so not 75. 25. Yes. 25. Too much. Speed duration. 20. Speed duration. Percentages. 25. 23. It sounds completely different. Because it's different than Movie Maker. And then again, there might also be a difference to show the difference between the two. I'm not sure if I like it or if I should keep it closer to the original. Try 24. It might be more funny that way, but I don't know, because my sense of humor is different. I don't know what to do here. Do I keep it closer to the original, or... Okay, actually what I could do is like make a copy of it so that it has the original audio and then one with this audio and then have one play after the other one. Yeah. Okay. That's an idea. Alright. I think I'll let people decide which one they think is more hilarious. Okay, speed duration. 24. Maybe that one's actually the 25. Yeah, I'll make it 25. A little bit more, maybe. $20. Be a little bit faster than that. 22. Almost. 21. Almost got it. Okay, yeah, that actually, speed duration, 25 again. Yeah, and saving the project would be a good idea. File. Save. Hard save. There we go. So it'll be right about here. Is where I want that to be. That's still speed 25. 26. Ooh, that might be good. Also, thank you for doing a thing. Thank you for the host. Much appreciated. Alright. Yeah, there you go. Got it. So that's speed 26. Speed. Actually, might get speed 26. There we go. I think that might be a little bit more funnier than the original, because, okay, let me see this part.
Schwarz Bruder. Schwarz Bruder.
Oh, wait, no, it has the audio there. Hold on. Okay, here's the original audio.
Schwarz Bruder. Schwarz Bruder. Schwarz Bruder.
Yeah, that's the original. That's the original audio. Now, if I go back over here... Mute that, mute that. Well, unmute it, and then mute you.
Schwarz Bruder. Schwarz Bruder. Schwarz Bruder.
I don't know, because it's like, it's funny for a different reason.
Schwarz Bruder.
Because either or could work. Alright. Maybe if I do the Schwarz Bruder part, that would actually, because that would actually help me determine the speed, because I have to figure out the speed for that. You. Yes. Copy. Further along. Schwarz Bruder's on there, and... Nope. There we go. Someone's fallen. Needs to be that long. And again, hold on. Paste. Could actually... Oop. And... Hey! That's the way of doing it. I forgot about that trick. It's been a while since I've been... super editing. Yeah, it does not need to be that long. Enough over here. There you go.
Schwarz Bruder. Schwarz Bruder.
That's the original.
Schwarz.
Right about here is when it started. So, go over here. And speed duration, speed 50. Maybe a little bit more than 50. It's funny for different reasons. All right. Speed 25. There you go.
Schwarz Bruder.
Wow, you can't even hear it in that one. Hold on. Oh, I think I know why, because the speed. Maintain audio pitch. There you go.
Schwarz Bruder.
There, that's what was doing it. I remember it now. So I'm gonna look up with this one though. Hold on. What if I do the maintain audio pitch on you? What happens?
Schwarz Bruder.
No, not audio gain. We will check out some of this stuff. Ripple edit shifting. How's that sound? All right. Ripple edit shifting. Something else is playing off of this. Ah, that's why. Yep, no, a little bit more. Just a little bit. There we go.
Schwarz Bruder.
Copy and paste and move over here and put it over here. Yeah, there you go. So let's see how this looks so far.
Hey, it's you again. Yes, Schwarz Bruder. Schwarz Bruder. Schwarz Bruder. Schwarz Bruder.
Put that part in there. Actually, if I, for this one, for the other one, yeah, not this one. I kind of like this version.
Schwarz. Schwarz Bruder. Schwarz Bruder. Schwarz Bruder.
okay. Now I gotta find that in HD. Okay, it's a little bit further down. Further down the line, further in the episode. Yeah, here we go.
What? Just because you're all hyper.
Ah, there's the other line.
What?
Here we go. Right here.
And you lack capabilities.
Actually, undo that clip because we got it over here. I know it's a little bit more than I wanted for the audio, but I got to do it because visually it's that way. All right, you. No, you. Over here. Move over. There you go. Copy. All right. Paste.
And you.
Bloop, 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 bloop. Bloop, bloop. Bloop, bloop, bloop. All right. Zoom. Unlink, and we gotta get rid of his initial audio here because he's screaming.
And you lack capabilities.
And over here. Yeah, that's a completely different cut over there. So I think with that, I can actually go over here. Move this, like, over here. Actually, go back over here. Do the movement. Ooh, yeah, that. Yeah, there you go. So it's like the actual dirt going around. You hear the dirt sound effect. That's a trick. Stops like right about here. Natural visual. Before he even gets up. Yeah, there we go. Gonna have to speed this. We go a little bit faster. So 125. Not fast enough. Do speed duration 150. Ooh, closer. Might actually be it because that's the same frame for that. So, bloop. There you go. Yeah, there you go. It's working. Save. I was gonna try to turn on my phone real quick. Bloop, bloop, bloop. And eat some of my sandwich because I'm hungry. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna need that shot where it says, I'll get you. It's a little further in. Yeah, it's after that. Yeah, here we go. Here's the shot. This is gonna require some editing because it has to be like mid-scene already, but this is the actual shot where it separates. It pans up rather than being a separate scene.
And you consider yourself a Gundam fighter, Tomokazu? I'll get you!
This is a separate scene, so... There you go. Move that over. Bloop, bloop. Banana. Good, good, good. Okay, this one might require more space to work with. Yeah, it's closer to this. Okay, original audio.
I'll get you! And you can...
Okay, and that was another Schwarz Bruder right there. So it was with the...
I'll get you! And you can consider your...
So it's like... Okay, just after the cape movement right there. Like, right here is where I gotta be for this guy.
You consider yourself a Gundam fighter, Tomokazu?
Yep, here we go. move that one up a little bit. Yeah, there you go. Matches the original a little bit more. Oh, it was flipped over, actually. Huh. Did not know that. Okay, flipping it over. Right, because like he was just knocked down. Ignore the fact that the mask changes colors right there. If I had the extra time and stuff, I really want to, I could actually make it so that it matches the right colors.
I'll get... We're gonna do that. Oh, whoops. Don't rename the clip. They went back and forth between the two. There you go. Okay, this is where it really... Right about here. Oh, hey, yeah, no, perfect timing. Good, good, good. Copy. Edit, paste. Like, oh no, there's nothing left over here. Then move this over here. Move that down there. And we just extend you. Tricks of the trade. How long is the Schwarz Bruder on this one? Till about right here. Good. Schwarz Bruder.
Yeah, there you go. Copy. Yep. Hey.
Schwarz Bruder.
We gotta find out for this part right over here. did this. Oh, yeah. Yeah, okay, I think I actually recreated the original. Alright, let's watch this real quick. Alright, now I might take some creative liberties and do some other stuff with it. Now that I've actually made the original, I can start messing around with that as a base. There you go. This is also without rendering, because it might be different after I render it. I might have to adjust some stuff. But let's see it. Put the original right over here as well. You can do like one of those comparison videos where it's like, here's the original, here's the new one, right next to each other. Alright, I'll give it some space. There we go. Okay, here we go.
Hey, it's you again. Yes, Schwarz Bruder. Schwarz Bruder. Schwarz Bruder.
Well, they're the original, but I'll take it.
Schwarz Bruder. I'll get you! Schwarz Bruder.
Oh, I've got to put the off for that one. That's what I was missing. Also, hold on. Oh, there's a hand. I see it. Can't have that. Yeah, there you go. Better.
I'll get you! I'll get you! I'll get...
Yeah, okay. Good, good, good.
I'll get you! Schwarz Bruder.
He's like a final one. Yeah, this one. Copy. Edit. Paste. About here.
Bruder.
Nice. Okay, so one more from the top. Because I think with that, the original has been fully recreated with some liberties. But I can make it so that it is almost matching. Liberties being the third yell. Whether I like it better slowed down or matching up the original pitch or not. We'll see. We'll try it this way, and then I'll do it again with the other one.
Hey, it's you again. Yes, Schwarz Bruder. Schwarz Bruder. Schwarz Bruder. Schwarz Bruder.
Now let me go to that audio that I was talking about. That's too small. This one. Obtain audio pitch. Now let's see how it goes.
Hey, it's you again. Yes, Schwarz Bruder. Schwarz Bruder. Schwarz Bruder.
So much better in HD. That's more off of the original, yeah.
Schwarz Bruder. I'll get you! Schwarz Bruder.
Can add a little extra flair to it so it references the other lines that are synonymous with it now. So it's a recreation of the original while also having the other parts to it.
Just what do you think you're doing, Mr. Schwarz Bruder?
Yeah, this part.
Just what do you think you're doing, Mr. Schwarz Bruder? I've come to stop you. I've been watching. I know exactly where you're trying to go. So...
There you go. Get that part off, then copy this. And get the I've come to stop you. And then we'll get the because you're all hyper. Yes!
You're doing, Mr. Schwarz Bruder? I've come to stop you.
Okay, there you go. There we go. Alright, I'll save this, and then I need to get the because you're all hyper line. Yeah, here we go. Over here.
Listen, Domon Kashu. You're not...
Here we go.
You're not going to beat him just because you're all hyper. What?
There we go. Copy that part. Go back over here.
You're not going to beat him just because you're all hyper. Because you're all hyper. What? Just because...
There we go. Now, we'll listen to the audio part.
I've come to stop you because you're all hyper.
Yeah, there you go.
I've come to stop you because you're all hyper. I've come to stop you. Stop you because...
If I... Hold on.
You because you're all hyper. I've come to stop you because you're all hyper.
Nice, nice, nice. Need more room to play that audio track. Hold on.
What? What?
For that part. There we go. Mm-hmm.
I've come to stop you because you're all hyper. What? What? You're all hyper. Because you're all...
Yeah, there we go. Let's see, 50. More than that. Speed duration, 25.
What?
Yeah, that might work. Unlink, and unlink, and yeah.
I've come to stop you because you're all hyper. What? What?
Maybe get rid of the what. Yeah. It kind of ruins the tone of the original.
Because you're all hyper. Because you're all hyper. Because you're all hyper.
And fade. A little bit more.
All hyper. Hyper. Because you're all hyper. All hyper. Because you're all hyper. Because you're all hyper.
Maybe get rid of that note. Shorten the length of this, and...
Because you're all hyper.
Increase this. That could be a little bit longer.
You're all hyper.
Right, there we go. Then maybe over here, move this over this way, and...
You're all hyper. All hyper. Because you're all hyper.
Then...
Hyper.
Yeah, okay. Then it's...
Schwarz Bruder. I've come to stop you because you're all hyper.
Yes! Okay. Alright, 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 alright. Save the project. Show me, show me, show me, show me.
Hey, it's you again. Yes, Schwarz Bruder. Schwarz Bruder. Schwarz Bruder. Schwarz Bruder. I'll get you! Schwarz Bruder. I've come to stop you because you're all hyper.
Yes. That might be it. But just to be sure, let me see that last part without the...
Schwarz Bruder.
We could end right there. I like the inclusion of the other line that people know from it.
I've come to stop you because you're all hyper. Schwarz Bruder. I've come to stop you because you're all hyper. Hey, it's you again. Yes, Schwarz Bruder. Schwarz Bruder. Schwarz Bruder. Schwarz Bruder. I'll get you! Schwarz Bruder. I've come to stop you because you're all hyper.
Nice. Alright. Don't do anything else with it. Because it doesn't have to be a one-to-one recreation of the original necessarily. Just have to keep the essence of it. I'm eating a sandwich while thinking this over. Let me see. So what I want to do is actually... Here's something I can do. The original immediately followed by the new one. Let's do it.
Hey, it's you again. Yes, Schwarz Bruder. Schwarz Bruder. Schwarz Bruder.
Yeah, it's classic. And then we get to the new one.
Schwarz Bruder. I'll get you! Schwarz Bruder. Hey, it's you again. Yes, Schwarz Bruder. Schwarz Bruder. Schwarz Bruder. Schwarz Bruder. I'll get you! Schwarz Bruder. I've come to stop you because you're all hyper.
Nice. Ah, man. Combine the best of the two. Moving around. Spinning around.
This Gundam fighter representing Neo-Germany cannot be taken lightly. Just who is he? And why is he sticking around Domo now?
Okay, because I had the previous animation of him standing there, so if I can take that, and then maybe also...
What is it now? Has the intruder somehow figured out all our plans?
Listen, Domon Kashu.
Yeah. Boo. Move this further down. Alright. Yeah, paste that one, and then I gotta find the other thing with Master Asia. That's the name of the character. G Gundam, everybody. Alright. Also, yeah, close this. I got things popping up. Blip, blip. Blip. Oh, wait. Yeah, there we go. Okay, over here. Yeah, this part. Okay.
This Gundam fighter representing Neo-Germany cannot be taken lightly. Just who is he? And why is he sticking around Domo now?
Here we go.
And why is he sticking? Just who is he?
We go back over here.
What is it now? Has the intruder... What is it now?
Get this part. Alright. Move that over here a little bit and further down. Wait, did not. No, wait. There we go.
This Gundam fighter representing Neo-Germany cannot be taken lightly. Just who is he? And why is he sticking around Domo now? Why is he sticking around Domo now?
Alright. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Yeah, move those over. I'm just gonna copy and paste. Now we gotta do some messing around here. So that's gonna be towards the end. You are gonna be unlinked from your audio because we need the visual. Thank you.
Just who is he? Who is he? Lightly.
Here we go. Bloop, bloop. Unlink.
Because you're all hyper. Because you're all hyper.
Actually, go back over here. Move this over this way. And then...
This Gundam fighter representing Neo-Germany cannot...
There we go. Yeah, move that over.
This Gundam fighter representing Neo-Germany cannot be taken lightly. This Gundam fighter representing Neo-Germany cannot be taken lightly. This Gundam representing this Gundam fighter represent this Gundam fighter.
Yep. Editing carefully. Okay, here we go.
This Gundam fighter representing Neo-Germany cannot be taken lightly.
Yeah, I duplicate that one. Copy. Paste. Over here.
This Gundam fighter representing Neo-Germany cannot be taken lightly.
And move this over here. This one as well. And then another paste. And I'll speed this one up. Speed duration. Make it last longer. There you go.
Taken lightly. Be taken lightly.
Yeah, not as long.
Taken lightly. Not be taken lightly.
Yeah, there we go.
Who is he? Why is he around now? Just who is he? And why is he sticking around Domo now? Cannot be taken lightly. Just who is he? Just who is he? And
Schwarz Bruder, yeah.
Schwarz Bruder.
There we go.
Just who is he?
See how that sounds.
Just who is he? Schwarz. Just who is he?
No, zoom in. Zoom out. Zooming. It's all over the place on the zoom. Okay, there we go. All right. More alerts on my phone over here. Bloop. Bloop, 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 bloop. Yeah, over here.
Schwarz.
Oh, it's gonna be good. Yeah, this part. Okay. Oh, yeah, definitely save. Yes, yes. Saving. Copy, move it over.
Listen. Listen. Listen.
Ooh, that might be a way to do it.
Schwarz Bruder. Schwarz Bruder. Schwarz Bruder. Bruder.
Okay. Speed. 150.
Schwarz Bruder. Schwarz Bruder. Schwarz Bruder.
Yeah, faster. 200.
Schwarz Bruder. Schwarz Bruder. Bruder.
Take this over here.
Schwarz Bruder. Schwarz Bruder. Who is he?
Nah, undo. I think we need that part of that audio. Yeah, unlink. Move this back. Put this over here.
Schwarz.
Okay. Then over here. What we're gonna do is put you, copy, paste, reverse speed.
Schwarz Bruder. Schwarz Bruder. Schwarz Bruder.
Yeah, there we go. Actually, speed 25. There we go.
This Gundam fighter representing Neo-Germany cannot be taken lightly. Just who is he? Schwarz Bruder.
Looking cool, Schwartz. Yeah, right?
Schwarz Bruder. Schwarz Bruder. Who is he? Schwarz Bruder. Schwarz Bruder. Schwarz Bruder.
Yeah, maybe and then make it come up sooner.
Bruder. Schwarz Bruder. Schwarz Bruder.
Like he's actually talking over this guy like that. Yeah, there you go. Then take the yes. All right.
Who is he? Schwarz Bruder.
Then, move that over.
Schwarz Bruder.
More. There we go.
Bruder. Schwarz Bruder. What is it now? Has the intruder somehow figured out all our plans?
see.
Hey, it's you again. Yes.
Yeah, here we go. There's the S. There, yeah, get that. And we're gonna put that in a special place.
Plans? Out all our plans?
Yes. Listen, don't. Yes. Listen.
Figured out all our plans?
Yes.
Then, unlink.
Plans?
Yes.
And another one of these. Then, where are you? Where's the control? Shortcuts! Here we go. See how this sounds? Okay, not that many. Actually, that'll be the last one over here. Yeah, now go back.
Yes.
Speed duration a little bit further. Not too much. Speed 80. No, that's still. Ugh. He starts talking right about here. If I cut this one in half, do this.
All our plans?
Yes.
Ah, classic. All right. Yeah, let me see where I'm going with this, because it's going beyond the scope of actually remaking the original, and then now I'm already starting into new video territory. So let me see how this looks so far.
Hey, it's you again. Yes, Schwarz Bruder. Schwarz Bruder. Schwarz Bruder. Schwarz Bruder. I'll get you! Schwarz Bruder. I've come to stop you because you're all hyper.
This Gundam fighter...
Okay, maybe make that a lot more cohesive between the two. Hold on.
You! Schwarz Bruder. I've come to stop you because you're all hyper.
This Gundam.
Okay.
Come to stop you. I'll get you! Schwarz Bruder. I've come to stop you because you're all hyper.
This Gundam fighter representing Neo Germany.
Cut that over there. If I can get it so that there's less of a gap between it. There we go. Over here. And then... There we go.
Schwarz Bruder. I've come to stop you because you're all hyper.
This Gundam fighter representing Neo Germany cannot be taken lightly. Just who is he?
Schwarz Bruder.
What is it now? Has the intruder somehow figured out all our plans?
Yes.
That's good.
You're all hyper.
This Gundam fighter
stop you because you're all hyper.
This Gundam.
Actually, if I get rid of the fade here, let me see how that sounds.
This Gundam fighter.
You're all hyper.
This Gundam fighter representing Neo
you because you're all hyper.
This Gundam fighter representing Neo Germany cannot be taken lightly. Just who is he?
Schwarz Bruder.
What is it now? Has the intruder somehow figured out all our plans?
Yes.
All right.
What is it now? Has the intruder somehow figured out all our plans?
Listen, Domon Kashu. Listen, Domon Kashu.
Let's see.
Listen, Domon Kashu.
All right.
And you lack capabilities. And what would you know about it? Well, is that it? And you lack capabilities. And what would you know about it?
Maybe only use someone, yes.
Well, is that it?
Interesting.
And you consider yourself a Gundam fighter, Domon Kashu? I'll get you!
Those are all hyper.
And you lack capabilities. What?
Back over here, maybe.
Our plans?
Listen, Domon Kashu. You're not going to beat him just because you're all hyper. What? What would you know about? And you lack capabilities. Domon Kashu. Right now, you're nothing more than someone high on the fact that he's a bit better than others. As it is, not only will you have no chance against the Dark Gundam, you couldn't even defeat your teacher, Master Asia, in your dreams! Look, Domon!
Out of the tree. I'm having a loop with the sword. Just back and forth. Take the sword out, put it back in. Take the sword out, put it back in.
Ask this sword to tell you what your abilities are. If you think I'm talking nonsense, come at me anytime you wish. Abilities are.
Yeah, this part maybe.
If you think I'm talking nonsense, ask this sword to tell you what your abilities are. If you think I'm talking nonsense, come at me anytime you wish, and we'll see if I speak the truth. I'll be your opponent. Why, you?
And that's actually the actual episode. But anyway, moving this over here, we'll get this part. Somewhere with this.
To tell you what your abilities are. If you think I'm talking nonsense, come at me anytime you wish, and we'll see if I speak the truth. Ask this sword to tell you what your abilities are. Ask this sword to...
Yeah, this part. Do. Okay. Yeah, the cut's right here.
Ask this sword to tell you what your abilities are. If you think I'm talking nonsense, come at me anytime you wish, and we'll see if I speak the truth. I'll be your opponent. Why? You?
Yeah, this part. Okay, that, and we're gonna go over here.
Listen, Domon Kashu.
And then I could probably paste that. Ooh, wait, did that override anything? Oh, yeah, that did. Need more space over here. Yep, move it down. There you go. And paste. Good.
Domon Kashu. Ask this sword to tell you what your abilities are. Listen, Domon Kashu. Listen, Domon Kashu.
No, too much. There we go.
Ask this Kashu. Ask this sword to tell you what your abilities are.
Ooh, I can do stuff with this. Something new. Oh, yes. I got ideas. Ideas are brewing. I need that. What that he says.
Must turn back. You've got no chance of... In this for your own good. You must turn back. You've got no chance of winning. It's none of your business. Got my own ideas on how to handle all this. I'm telling you that your teacher, Master Asia, already knows exactly what you're planning to do. Beat him just because you're all hyper. What?
Yeah, this part. Okay. Then he's this over here.
What? Tell you what your abilities are. What?
And then, there we go. Let's see how this sounds.
Listen, Domon Kashu. Ask this sword to tell you what your abilities are. What? Ask this.
Okay, so maybe get rid of that part right over here. Just have it on the what? Yeah, here we go.
Ask this sword to tell you what your abilities are. What? Ask this sword to tell you what your abilities are. Listen, Domon Kashu. Ask this sword to tell you what your abilities are. What? Ask this sword to tell you what your abilities are.
Okay, this is gonna be good.
Kashu, ask this sword to tell you what your abilities are. What? Ask this sword to tell you what your abilities are. What? Ask this sword. Ask this sword. What?
Ask the sword, yeah!
Ask this sword. Ask.
Okay, yeah, this is gonna be good. Then I'm thinking, hold on. Let's go back to the clips over here, and... Let me see. Do. This part. There you go. All right.
Right now, nothing more than some unfacting than mother.
Okay, hold on. Okay, this is gonna be good. Just need to get the right pieces for it, though. so starting from... Yeah, this part. There we go. Okay. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Need some extra space. Over here. Yeah, okay, we're gonna move this over. Yeah, further down. And further down. Needed a lot of room to play with this. Oop, too much. And then I think I got it. Okay. Then
Schwarz Bruder.
that one. Okay, there we go. Need that duplicated audio. And you're coming with me. Ooh, no, that was too much, maybe. Wait, no, just right. Yeah, there we go.
Schwarz Bruder. Schwarz Bruder.
Okay. Let's see.
You what your ability.
Okay, I got it. Let's see how this looks.
Listen, Domon Kashu. Ask this sword to tell you what your abilities are. What? Ask this sword to tell you what your abilities are. What? Ask this sword. What? Ask what?
Okay, maybe have like a... I'll have a beat in there. Yeah, that'd be good. Throw a beat. There you go. Hmm.
Ask what?
Ooh, somebody did something. Oh, thank you. 36. There's a problem that needed to be fixed. Oh, yeah, because you missed it. Like, Weiss came in here giving Nightbot that sub and becoming a super big bit boss. After a good visit from Probably Not a Mayor as well.
What? Ask what?
Let's see, I'll put the fade over here. No, not that effect. That work?
Ask this sword.
Okay, hold on. Now we need the fade. Be over on this side. There we go.
What?
Then further down. And I think we got it.
Ask what?
There you go.
Schwarz Bruder. Domon Kashu. Right now, you're nothing more than someone high on the fact that he's a bit better.
Okay, and that's the part where I changed that with the hyper. But let's see how this goes. Right now. I got the original already remade in here, but I'm expanding upon it.
Hey, it's you again. Yes, Schwarz Bruder. Schwarz Bruder. Schwarz Bruder. Schwarz Bruder. I'll get you! Schwarz Bruder.
And now it's original.
I've come to stop you because you're all hyper.
This Gundam fighter representing Neo Germany cannot be taken lightly. Just who is he?
Schwarz Bruder.
What is it now? Has the intruder somehow figured out all our plans?
Yes. Listen, Domon Kashu. Ask this sword to tell you what your abilities are. What? Ask this sword to tell you what your abilities are. What? Ask this sword. What? Ask what? Schwarz Bruder. Domon Kashu. Right now, you're nothing more than someone high on the fact that he's a bit better than others. As it is, not only will you have no chance against the Dark Gundam, you couldn't even defeat your teacher, Master Asia, in your dreams!
Alright, that's the actual clip right there, but let me see this part. Oop, yeah, I should probably also save. Oop, save the project, don't want this to disappear.
Right? As it is, not only will you have no chance against the Dark Gundam,
let's see, what if I do this?
as it is, not only will you have no chance against the Dark Gundam, you couldn't even defeat your teacher, Master. You couldn't even defeat your teacher, Master. Your dreams. Teacher, Master Asia. You couldn't even.
Okay, like right here, and then where's this part?
What is it now?
No, not that part. Over here.
Ask this sword to tell you what your abilities are.
Okay. Let's see, boop.
Even defeat you. You have no chance against the Dark Gundam. You couldn't even defeat your teacher, Master. You couldn't even.
Let's see.
You couldn't even.
Alright. We're going to unlink you, and I'm going to try doing some crazy editing here to see if I can get that mashed right.
You couldn't even You couldn't even defeat your teacher, Master Asia, in your dreams. In your dream.
Alright, and then...
You couldn't even ask this. Couldn't even ask this. Couldn't even.
Hey, I can't move that one back. I gotta. Wait, no. Yeah, that one I can.
Couldn't even ask. Couldn't even ask this sword to tell you what your abilities are. Look, don't.
If I
tell you what your abilities are.
Alright, and then...
Your dreams.
Okay, can't do that. So... Oop, nope, the other one's fine.
These are.
We can cut you. Go back over here and over this way.
These are. Look, Domon.
Okay, that's still off though. Hold on. Is that because... Okay. Get these two, move it over here, and what do we have?
Abilities are. Look, Gundam, you couldn't even ask this sword to tell you what your abilities are. Look, Domon! Against the Dark Gundam, you couldn't even ask this sword to tell you what your abilities are.
Who was it?
Ask what?
Unlink you, delete this.
This sword to tell you what your abilities are. Look!
Boo 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 do 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 do. 25. That could probably be longer. There you go. Don't do that part though. Wait, do that. Redo. Move you.
What your abilities are. What? What?
Yeah, that. And there you go.
Sword to tell you what your abilities are. What? Look, Domon!
Alright, let me see how this is right now. Because I can do the base remake.
Hey, it's you again.
And this would be the beginning of the next
Bruder.
one.
Schwarz
But I
Bruder.
have been editing for quite a while, so I might want to
Schwarz Bruder.
wrap it up a bit, get the regular remake published, then I can make another one titled, like, new video. Right. Yes, that is a possibility. A distinct possibility that can be done. Interesting. That's how long I've been going for. Okay, yeah, this is just me.
Schwarz Bruder. I've come to stop you because you're all hyper.
This Gundam fighter representing Neo-Germany cannot be taken lightly. Just who is he?
Schwarz Bruder.
What is it now? Has the intruder somehow figured out all our plans?
Yes. Listen, Domon Kashu. Ask this sword to tell you what your abilities are. What? Ask this sword to tell you what your abilities are. What? Ask this sword. What? Ask what? Schwarz Bruder. As it is.
Alright, they can dial this one back so it fits the other one. Alright, where's that other? Yeah, go back on this.
Right now, you're nothing more than someone high on the fact that he's a bit. Right.
A little bit more. Okay, on the cut. There we go. There we go. There we go. And here we go.
Domon Kashu.
Oh, I should also find the other line. Where are ya? Boo boo boo.
To stop you because you're all hyper.
Here we go.
Because you're all hyper. 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 Hyper.
Also make it a little bit louder. Here we go.
Hyper. Hyper.
And that's good. Good. Is Gundam really the best Gundam? Yes! Yes, it is! In my opinion, it is. Just because I'm making fun of it right now should not deter you from going to check out the awesome series that is G Gundam. Oy. Had to pick up my phone charger. Okay. See, I'm making it different right now, because, yeah, no, they, it's not indicative of the actual show.
Domon Kashu. Right now, you're nothing more than someone high on the fact that he's a bit better.
Yeah, like right about here.
Better than others. Hyper than others. Hyper than others. Bit hyper than others. Hyper than others. As it is.
Yeah, there you go.
The fact that he's a bit hyper than others. Hyper than others. Hyper than others.
I guess it really does sound like that.
As it is.
Okay. Yeah, redo, redo, redo.
He's a bit hyper than others. As it is. Or nothing more than someone high on the fact that he's a bit hyper than others. As it is, not only will you have Monkashu. Right now, you're nothing more than someone high on the fact that he's a bit.
What did I say?
You're nothing more than someone high on the fact that he's a bit.
Hyper on the fact that he's a bit hyper. Nah.
Hyper than others.
I'll just keep that as.
As it is, not only will you have no chance against the Dark Gundam, you couldn't.
I might be able to borrow some from one of these. Let's see. Yeah, let me save this. Let's see if we can get any audios from one of these. Can I have... Oop, move that over. All right. Boop, 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 boop.
Why not try to cry for help? Shimmy.
Okay, that's Dylan saying that. I'm trying to find the one where Schwarz says it.
Domo, glad you're back on your hyper. I realized for the
that part. Oop. Might have been this one. Boop, 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 boop. I have no organization skills to find things very quickly when I need to. Alright, not that one. Might be this one. Skimming through footage with different audio levels because it was made in 2008. do. Might have been this one. I guess it wasn't this one either. I know one of these has what I'm looking for, but yeah, I'll work around it.
Not only will you have no... Domon Kashu. Right now, you're nothing more than someone high on the fact that he's a bit hyper than others. As it is, not only... fact that he's a bit hyper than others. Bit hyper than others. On the fact that he's a bit hyper than others. As it is, not only will you have no chance against the Dark Gundam, you couldn't even ask this sword to tell you what your abilities are. What? Look, Domon! Come at me anytime you wish, and we'll see if I speak the truth. I'll be your opponent. Why, you? Or to tell you what your abilities are. What? Look, Domon!
This one over here.
If you think I'm talking nonsense, come at me anytime you wish, and we'll see if I speak the truth. If you think I'm talking nonsense.
Actually,
couldn't even ask this sword to tell you what your abilities are. What? What? Look, Domon! If you think I'm talking nonsense... If you think I'm talking nonsense... If you think I'm talking nonsense, come at me anytime... Will you have no chance against the Dark Gundam? You couldn't even ask this sword to tell you what your abilities are. What?
actually,
Why, you?
ooh, that might actually be better than what I was planning. Hold on. I can actually fix this over here.
It's the Dark Gundam. You couldn't... fact that he's a bit hyper than others. Come at me anytime.
Right here.
Domon Kashu. Right now, you're nothing more than someone high on the fact that he's a bit hyper than others. As it is,
Okay, and then instead of this, I'm gonna change this up a bit. I'm gonna break for that one. Actually gonna rearrange all this. Oop, got that other part. I'm gonna rearrange all this, and I think that may be a good point.
If you think I'm talking nonsense, come at me anytime you wish, and we'll see if I speak the truth. I'll be your opponent. Why, you? Bit hyper than others. Why, you?
Hey, Domon!
Let's see.
When high on the
Okay, yeah, that might be good. But do I want to have like a preloading moment before the actual starting point? Ooh, that's a good question. Alright. Yeah, move that closer over here. Okay, we're gonna get all of these. Move it over again. Take the first clip where it all started. Throw it in the middle. And we're gonna extend the other way.
Battles are often won by deceptive methods. Fighting on energy alone without a good plan is always the perfect recipe for defeat.
That is so weird out of context.
Wait, Domo! The Dark Gundam has vanished from the face of the Earth! Where are you going?
I know that it headed south from Tokyo, as long as I can catch up to it.
Further forward. Right moment.
I'm gonna bring Master back all by myself. I'm gonna bring Master back all by myself.
The Dark Gundam, is it? You've got to realize, Domon, you're completely worn out. Wait, Domo! The Dark Gundam has vanished from the face of the Earth! Where are you going?
I know that it headed south from Tokyo, as long as I can catch up to it.
Battles are often won by deceptive methods. Fighting on energy alone without a good plan is always the perfect recipe for defeat.
Oh no, it's Master Gundam!
Master
Gundam! That's Master!
As the art of war illustrates, battling is a mixture of straightforward...
Further over here.
A good battle frowns upon hasty actions. Know your battle strength as well as the enemy's movements. Those not giving any consideration to this and taking the enemy lightly will fall into the hands of the enemy. Right now, this applies to Domon Kashu.
Who's there? Come out!
Yeah, maybe over here. Start at this point. There we go.
Come out now! If you don't, I'll smash you and the whole forest into tiny pieces! It's me, Domon Kashu. Hey!
Okay, and then move you a little bit forward over this way. This one.
Who's there? Come out! It's me, Domon Kashu. Who's there? Come out!
Maybe start with the laughing.
Come out now! If you don't, I'll smash.
Yeah, before that.
Who's there? Come out! Come out now! If you don't, I'll smash you and the whole forest into tiny pieces. It's me, Domon Kashu.
Alright, the jump cut. This is already moving up over there. I gotta bridge that. There we go.
Hey, it's you again. Yes, Schwarz Bruder. Schwarz Bruder. Schwarz Bruder. Schwarz Bruder. I'll get you! Schwarz Bruder. I've come to stop you because you're all hyper.
This Gundam fighter representing Neo-Germany cannot be taken lightly. Just who is he?
Schwarz Bruder.
What is it now? Has the intruder somehow figured out all our plans?
Yes. Listen, Domon Kashu. Ask this sword to tell you what your abilities are. What? Ask this sword to tell you what your abilities are. What? Ask this sword. What? Ask what? Schwarz Bruder. Domon Kashu. Right now, you're nothing more than someone high on the fact that he's a bit hyper than others. Why, you?
Hey, Domon!
Oh, I know what I can do with this. This one I know I can find what I'm looking for. It's like one of the first things in the video.
Come on! Get up! Get out! Come on, Domon. There's not much time remaining.
Yeah, like right here.
Not much time remaining.
Shut up! You're really not helping! You know that?
go out shift. Okay. Well, they didn't. They have a mark out, but no other marker. You know, weird. Wait, no, don't insert that. Yeah, don't insert that. Okay, get it this way. Adjustment, set to frame size, scale to frame size. Yeah, there we go. And then over here. The other way. Back over this way. Oh. I guess that one's also muted. Yeah, bring that up then.
You're really not helping! You know that?
Hey, Domon!
On link.
Hey, Domon!
Okay. I think that would be it. Because I gotta get some sleep. We've been doing this for a while, so let me do another look-see, and that might be it. Gotta double make sure. Yeah, my last another 14 minutes. I can make it an 8-hour stream, technically. Let's watch it first, though.
Who's there? Come out! Come out now! If you don't, I'll smash you and the whole forest into tiny pieces. It's me, Domon Kashu. Hey, it's you again. Yes, Schwarz Bruder. Schwarz Bruder. Schwarz Bruder.
Yep. Hit that one by accident.
Schwarz Bruder. I'll get you! Schwarz Bruder. I've come to stop you because you're all hyper.
Now that's where it would end if it was based off the original, but then now we got this extra stuff, so let's see how this turns out.
Stop you because you're all hyper.
This Gundam fighter representing Neo-Germany cannot be taken lightly. Just who is he?
Schwarz Bruder.
What is it now? Has the intruder somehow figured out all our plans?
Yes. Listen, Domon Kashu. Ask this sword to tell you what your abilities are. What? Ask this sword to tell you what your abilities are. What? Ask this sword. What? Ask what? Schwarz Bruder. Domon Kashu. Right now, you're nothing more than someone high on the fact that he's a bit hyper than others. Why, you?
Hey, Domon!
Alright. I think that could work, but it might need a more solid ending to it. But, like I said, I've been going for quite a bit, so... should probably wrap up in just a second. Hold on. Let me just make sure of something, because I might already have a raid target, but I gotta see if they are wrapping up too, because that'd be kind of awkward to raid somebody who's raiding. Let's see. Oh, somebody might be. Wait. Okay. I was just checking on it because I think Bratterfield's still going. But he's BRBing. So do my spiel. Maybe he'll be back by then. Let me see. But I should definitely isolate this whole section if I just want the original. So that's something I can do right now real quick. We're going to drag this over. I'm going to go zoom in so that way I can get the original remake. That's like all of this stuff. And we're gonna paste it over here. I gotta zoom in and make sure that this is okay.
I'll get you! Schwarz Bruder. I've come to stop you because you're all hyper.
Yeah, there you go.
Because you're all hyper. You because you're all hyper. Because you're all hyper.
Cut that off.
You because you're all hyper.
Too much.
I've come to stop you because you're all hyper. I've come to stop you because you're all hyper. I've come to stop you because you're all hyper. I've come to stop you because you're all hyper.
Or actually, I can just do.
Because you're all hyper. Because you're all hyper.
Yeah, I keep that in there. Because if somebody's seeing Schwarz Bruder and they don't know the context, they gotta know the because you're all hyper. Yeah, there you go. Good.
I've come to stop you because you're all hyper.
Okay, yeah, that's good. Whoop. Saving. Now, there's just one more thing I want to see if I can do this, because this would be pretty cool if I can. We're going to do that. Uh-oh. I did an oopsie. Reps? Change my format. Yeah, that's why I thought I hate these top bar things. Actually, gotta rearrange it. Darn it. You don't want to do that. Okay, all of this stuff. You're going over here. Some of the effects, and going over this way. There we go. Where is this thing? This is how it works because they're all solid, but what I could do is, yeah, I could do this thing. Right. Okay. Going to copy this. Go over here. Oop, too much. Unlink. Delete. Then okay. Let me see how this looks.
Hey, it's you again. Yes, Schwarz Bruder. Schwarz Bruder. Schwarz Bruder. Schwarz Bruder. I'll get you! Schwarz Bruder. I've come to stop you because you're all hyper.
Yeah, works out pretty well, actually. Alright, yeah, there we go. Original. Both. Actually, it should be the other way around. Hold on. Okay, so that's original, remake, both. Yeah! Awesome, awesome. I think that's good enough to save. Saving! Cool, cool, cool. Let's get rid of that Something that error. Okay. Let me just check one more thing. Okay. Cool. Alright, thank you for tuning in on this crazy endeavor with all the news and all the crazy updates and trip down memory lane. Again, shoutouts to everybody stopped by. Shoutouts to Master and J64 for talking about us about the early days of abridging. I am gonna let these things render out, and then you can expect to see them on our different social medias once they're ready to be exported. I might let this one bake a little bit, so it's more improved and whatnot. But we will be doing things. Yes. So thank you for watching twitch.tv/JakatoX or youtube.com/JakatoX or youtube.com/studios2for you, depending if I put it on that channel, which I may end up doing. Because we got all those social medias. We got our Discord. You can totally check out over at... Yes, we just hit that 8-hour mark. You can totally check out our Discord at discord.gg/MDETK9M. That's discord.gg/MDETK9M. We also got our YouTube, which of course is youtube.com/JakatoXtra. That's JakatoXtra. And the original YouTube 2, that's youtube.com/studios2 for you. That's studios numerical 24 capital letter U. We got our other stuff as well, as we got our Instagram and the Twitter, which, as I mentioned before, is part of the social medias under the /JakatoXtra, JakatoXtra. So twitter.com/JakatoXtra and instagram.com/JakatoXtra. Other things that we have, of course, like I mentioned before, we got our patented wish list and our Steam list, because our schedules are as followed. I usually stream on twitch.tv/JakatoX for Mondays, Monday Mailbag Mystery Madness, if I stream on the Monday, which is I play anything that was sent to me, whether it be a good game or a bad video game. Tuesdays are whatever I'm feeling like. Usually playing what I would play on the Monday if I missed out on the Monday, because sometimes I like taking an extra day off for a weekend, a longer weekend. Wednesdays, usually wacky whatever Wumbo Wednesdays. We play Halo often, but we've been playing some other things as well, like Resident Evil, Rocket League, and Tabletop Simulator, which I have to see about that. Maybe Vermintide sometime in the future as well. Thursdays, of course, is Super Smash Bros. So on Thursdays, day 1 of Smash Taz, a 3-day Smash event between me, Jerry, 64, and PA World 15. But not in that order, because I am day 1 of Smash Taz, PA is day 2 of Smash Taz, and Jerry is day 3 of Smash Taz. We do that over there as well with the Mataz. Yes, and we got our Smash Taz Discord, which if you're on the Twitch, you do SM Discord. Other things. I normally don't stream on Friday, Saturday, Sundays, but I'm not opposed to it, especially for collaborations and other cool events as well. What else is there? Oh, yes. We got the Bit Boss still. Weichni, no red on his health bar after giving the gift sub to Nightbot. He is at 12,869 bits of health. You can do damage to the Bit Boss by sub and resub and gift sub and prime sub and direct subbing, direct bits, 1 bit equals 1 sensors, 1 silver of health. You also do damage via PayPal. Nobody's obligated to do anything, but it is very much appreciated, especially because now we're going to be using that budget to work towards future goals and endeavors that I talked about on stream. Go watch the earlier parts of the stream. Good, cool, interesting stuff about the early history of abridging and internet memes, like over 9,000. And of course, Schwarz Bruder. Yes, but if you are a sub to the channel, you get the ad-free experience and access to the archives and cool Discord sub-only events that we'll be doing as part of the new future of 2021. And all these emotes, as you see right here, as a member of the JakatoX. Jakato Wave, Jakato Sneak, Jakato Sleep, Jakato Power, and Jakato Smile. But she decided to throw down things like bits. You can eventually unlock these bit badge emotes, which are permanent emotes that you get to keep forever. They do not go anywhere. They are accumulative. You don't have to do it all at once. But once you reach those tiers, you get to keep them forever. Now, normally this is the part where I say this is the time for the raid cast, where we try finding somebody who's still alive right about now and go ahead and raid them. But I think Mr. Bradderfield is still going. And I think we could do that because everybody else I know is offline right now, unless I find somebody else in the meantime. Hold on. I'll find out. But he might appreciate it because he liked the Gundams as well. So, if you didn't already know, if you're not a sub to the channel, get him with a regular raid message, which of course is raid message, all cats, 3 exclamation points, space, PogChamp. We also have sneak raid. Ooh, and this one's definitely on theme. Raid power. And of course, looking at cool streamer. But yeah, let me just double check to see if anybody else could use one, because he has actually quite a couple people watching him at the moment. Seeing if there's anybody who could super use it. But it seems like... everybody is asleep, which it should be, because that's what I'm going to be doing. So we're going to go raid Bradderfield. Let's come up with a awesome raid message to commemorate this. Alright. Let's see, because we're going to be spinning off the raid power. Haven't done that in a while. Go with Jakato power. This raid of ours glows with an awesome power. Its loud roar tells me to watch you. Shining raid. Jakato power. Let's see. Just spent 8 hours talking about future 2021 plans. The old days of abridging pre-Team 4 Star and editing a Gundam video. Meme from 2008 to be HD in 4K and not made in Windows Movie Maker anymore. There you go, because I like recapping what happened. Here we go, here we go. That's our raid message. Let me make sure he's still alive. And, I'll take care of these later on today. Be sure to check out the social medias. Twitch.tv/JakatoX, YouTube.com/JakatoExtra, YouTube.com/Studios2 for you, Twitter.com/JakatoExtra. I'm going to be putting them on everything. Which one goes to what? How many copies where? Depends when I figure that all out. But don't worry. They'll be there. And we will be checking some more of these sometime again in the future. Gonna do the raid, gonna do the raid, gonna do the raid, gonna do the raid. Yeah, he's still going. Let's go do the raid. Thank you for watching. We're gonna be doing multiplayer stuff later today on Wednesday. Maybe Halos, maybe Tabletop. I don't know. We'll find out. Let's go raid a brighter field. Again, here's the raid message. Go copy and paste it. We're gonna be doing it. Raid time is a go and going. There's a raid, there's a raid, there's a raid. There you go. There's the raid message over there. Anyway, thank you for watching post-stream. This is all for you guys who are here post-stream because you're watching on the archive. The hidden code word is Schwarz Bruder 2021. Say that in the air quotes. Say that in the comments. See all the other people seeing it around who won't understand it because they won't hear post-raid. Thank you for watching on twitch.tv/JakatoX, youtube.com/JakatoXtra. I gotta go to bed. So, good night, everybody. Signing out now.